Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm DDF Racer and I hope you're comfortable. I hope you've got a cup of tea and some biscuits or a sandwich, or maybe it's a midnight snack, depending on where in the world right now. But wherever you are, whatever time it is, I hope you're comfortable, because we're about to go racing for 9 hours at Kyalami in Assetto Corsa Competizione. This is my second proper endurance race in Assetto Corsa Competizione, and today, instead of driving the Aston Martin which we drove at Suzuka about 5 or 6 weeks ago, we're driving the Honda NSX Evo GT3. It's not the best car. In hindsight, we probably should have picked a different car because it's not the fastest thing around here. We're starting in 40th position out of 50 cars, so the only way is forward, right? Now, who's joining us in the car today? Well, if you joined the last endurance race at Suzuka, you would know that Richard Hall is going to be with us in the car today. Unfortunately, Sean Jacobs can't make it, so do you know who's joining us instead? JB. That's right, for all you Tuesday Thunder fans out there, all you Oz and Dead sim racing aficionados, the guy that we always get stuck behind is now stuck in the same car as us. Hello Bukel, hello Tuskinity, hello Rebel Racer, Captain Mumble, JT, Instinct, Marzi, hey, welcome to the stream. And anyone who is just lurking in the background and hasn't said hi in chat, that's fine, you don't have to say anything, that's cool. It's a free country, it's free speech, and if you want to exercise your free speech by not saying anything, I'm cool with that. Just lurk in the background, enjoy the race, enjoy the stream, have a good time, that's what it's all about. If you do enjoy it though, don't forget to leave the stream a like. And there's going to be plenty of streaming today. So, without any further ado, let me introduce the boys on TeamSpeak. I think Richard has joined us now.
Sound resumed.
Hey, good morning, JB. Morning, Richard. How are you guys?
Oh, g'day, mate. How are you? I think Richard just ducked off for a second.
No worries.
G'day, YouTube fans. How are we?
It's JB, everybody.
Yeah, this should be a good bloody event, mate.
Oh, I reckon so.
Yeah, it's going to be hilarious.
Oh man, it's I was saying in the intro, you know, we're joining the guy who gets you know, the guy who gets stuck behind every week. So instead of being stuck behind him, we're now stuck with him. So you know.
Yeah, I'll tell you, he'll probably regret it too.
Yeah. Why did I sign up for this again?
Oh, I don't know, mate. It's yeah, it sounds like a you problem.
It really does, JB.
Yeah. No. Could be very good.
Yeah, the only way is forwards, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
We've got a solid car for the race, we've got a decent setup, we're good on the tyres, and we just got some level heads in the car, so it should be good, eh?
That is it.
So you in the server yet?
Yeah. I'm in here, so it's Richard.
Cool. Alrighty, well I might go and log some practice laps then, get familiar with the car, because we've got about 20 minutes until it starts, I believe. Yeah, 20 minutes of practice left. That
is it. Yeah. Alright, so go and do a couple of laps and we might do a driver swap or something as well.
Sounds good.
But we'll make sure you're in the car for the last one, so when that clicks over.
Yeah, let's make sure we time that one, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
It needs to be a much more graceful way of putting this headset on, guys. So let's switch over to ACC mode. There we go. We are now in the game. We are in the middle of the practice session. It's a very busy track. We got 50 cars in today's race. 50 at Kyalami, a circuit the size of an ant. Let me just make sure that I can see the live chat as well. So let's press drive. Let's switch this up here. I want to be able to see what you guys are saying during the race. There we go. I think I might need to refresh my live chat. Nope, that's good. Alrighty, so ACC's good. You alright though, JB?
Yeah, mate. Yeah. Why? What's up?
There's just some heavy breathing going on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I always breathe heavy, mate. Get the oxygen in.
Veloce Esports, hello, welcome to the chat. I recognise that name. Veloce, wow, okay. We're in the presence of royalty. So you can't see the menus right now.
Up the tyre pressures by like 0.5 of PSI.
Yeah, pressures are up there, so it's all good.
Yeah, cool, awesome. Get out and do a couple of laps.
Will do. Pit limiters on. Everything's good to go. Here we are. Thanks, Sticky. So we are starting the race in 40th. Indy GT. Hello, Indy GT. I think JB's having a smoke at the moment. He's got one of them wireless headsets, so he goes out onto the balcony, has a little smoke, and then comes back for the race. So we're running a slightly different kind of vote today, guys. Instead of will DDF bin it, or should DDF qualify, because none of those are really relevant.
I think it probably is a bit slippery because I only reset the server a lot long ago.
Yeah, true. It looks like there's a bit of rubber down, though.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
It says Optimum.
Oh, does it?
Hey, Richard!
There he is.
How are you, Dan?
Good, mate. How are you?
Not bad, mate. Pretty excited.
Yeah, coming back again. You liked it that much the first time, right?
That was awesome. I'm hoping not to pull any weird stunts like I did last time, though.
That's alright. As long as you take the kick me sign out of the rear window, you'll be right.
Yeah, hopefully the Honda's arse is less magnetic to Porsche's than the Aston is.
Yeah. We get some votes in, guys. So yeah, like I said, the votes are, instead of binning it and qualifying, you can vote on where you think we're going to finish the race. I don't think we're going to do that well today. We just don't really have the pace. There are 50 cars in the race, and we are starting in 40th.
Discord God speaking here. Anyone who's not actively driving in the first stint, can you please leave the Discord voice lobby? We have drivers who are unable to join the Discord voice lobby. Thank you.
Yeah, I did notice the maximum number on the Discord was 80, and there's 150 drivers, so...
Yeah, I'm not sure how that's going to work.
Oh, we just got to remember to rejoin it when we...
Yeah, one more thing to do, I suppose.
Yeah, or even Dan just relays his messages or something.
Yeah, I suppose so, yeah.
Yeah, I think for the purposes of the stream, I'll stay in the Discord voice for the whole race.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just so people who are watching get race control messages as well as whoever's driving.
Yeah, should be okay.
Can't I just go and change it?
I think they did last time.
There might... Yeah, that's true. We were all able to join last time. Unless there's some Discord-based maximum.
Yeah, you can set it in the options, but I think it might be a bandwidth thing, maybe. What a fantastic track, though. This is my first proper race at Kyalami. I'm speaking to you, stream guys, by the way, not to JB and Richard at the moment. I've got TeamSpeak push to talk on, which I'm not using. I've done a GT4 race with Mooney GT. It's part of his charity stream. That's the only race I've ever done at Kyalami, so this is very much a journey into the unknown. My paddles sound different, RC Dad Guy. Well, there's a good reason for that. I haven't released the video yet, I only recorded it last night. But a little company called Ansei 3D got in touch with me and sent me a magnetic shifter mod from a G29 for free. They said, hey DDF, I want to know your thoughts on this. So, I've got magnetic shifter paddles now on my G29. I got my first upgrade for my wheel.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
You know things are getting serious on YouTube when people start sending you free stuff in the post, right? So, video on that coming in the next few days. But my shifters are going to be a lot noisier from now on, my paddles. But there's a couple of magnets fitted behind the wheel, which basically increase the resistance required to pull a gear. as opposed to just the Logitech click that you had previously. Indy GT, yep, there are full course yellows. So I'm currently joined to Discord voice chat and TeamSpeak voice chat. TeamSpeak is for me, Richard, and JB, my co-drivers, and Discord is for race control. Now, in the previous race in Suzuka, all of the drivers could talk to each other on Discord, and it became horribly messy within like 10 minutes because people were on about blue flags, people were complaining, people were just filling up the radio. It was a constant barrage of messages. They have removed the ability to speak on Discord for this race, so the only thing we're going to hear is race control and my teammates. And to stop Richard and JB from going absolutely insane, yeah, TeamSpeak is on push to talk.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest now.
Alright.
There's a slow car, man.
Let's really focus on getting a lap in now. I need to get into my zone before the race, because this is the only practice we're going to get before it starts. All the qualifying took place yesterday, so this is literally just a warm-up session now. We're on full tanks of fuel, we're on decent tyre pressures. I should really be aiming for 42s. Mid 42s in this car at the moment. Dynamic weather is enabled. Full damage is enabled. Miller! How do you say it, by the way? Is it Myler or Miller? Thank you for the paddles, man. Oh! Pro tip, don't read chat, or you're in a braking zone. We have Mr. Cesano up behind us. Miller! Okay. Thanks, man. You will hear these clickety-clicks
Slow car ahead.
from now on. Get used to it, chat. Yeah, video should be coming out at some point in the next week or so, hopefully. Just need to edit the footage together and then upload it. But obviously, as I'm sure you can imagine, this weekend's pretty busy. Now, I've had a lot of practice reading chat, Miller, over the years. That was just me being a noob. I know not to read it in braking zones. Luckily, there's a few decent straights here at Kyalami,
Yellow flag ahead.
followed by very heavy braking zones, off-camber corners. These curbs are horrible. If you so much as blink at the inside of these curbs, you can take the first section, but when you take the second section, it's going to launch you into space. And that is no more true than in the second to last corner. I'm not sure what the corner is, but we've called it Bunnings Corner because there is a massive sausage curb on the inside that even if you just glance it, you're gone. You're losing control of the car, so we're going to have to be very careful of that today. JB's in chat. Hello, JB. I entrust you and Richard to look after the live chat while I'm driving, man. If anyone's got any burning questions, well, then they should probably go and see a doctor first, but that's not the point. I'm not too sure, Indy GT, if there's going to be a 2020 update. I don't think so. I know that there's going to be a British GT DLC pack released soon, so you got Donington, Snetterton, and what's the other one? Alton Park. They're going to be released very soon, I think. Maybe December. Cheetah Corner. Thanks, Indy. Cheetah Corner, aka Bunnings Corner. Yeah, you do not want to touch that sausage on the inside. Hey JB, you still there?
Yeah, mate.
Did you want to do a quick driver swap?
Yeah, if you want to, man. Yep.
The only thing about the pit menu in ACC, obviously you guys can't see it on the screen right now, but in VR it pretty much takes up half of your view, so if you go and get to a left-hander, it's pretty tricky. There you go, I've got you selected now, JB, so make sure you hit drive when I'm coming into the pits.
Okay, bud.
Just so you're aware, we are aware of the drivers having issues, being unable to connect to the server, getting
And I'll just go and do
message, we're just looking into that.
1 or 2 laps and come back in, pop you back in, because the race will start shortly.
Yeah, probably just one just to be safe in case they
Yeah.
switch it forward early. If that's alright?
Yeah, I think they'll tell us if that's happening anyway, so... Oh.
I think I botched that one.
No, you didn't hit the wall, so that's the main thing. Oh, did you go too far forward, did you?
Just a bit.
Yeah, these things happen.
Get it out the way now. Smooth, smooth indeed, Richard.
How long?
20 seconds?
Yep, fair enough. And don't forget when I come back in to swap your sim hub back over.
Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, so systems check. Let's see if this works. So JB is now driving the car, right? Let's switch over the sim hub to JB. Now obviously I'm not going to do this in the middle of the race. Just sort of wedge my head like this. I'll take the headset off and prop it down somewhere so you can spectate. But this is pretty much how it's going to be. I'm going to spectate JB from like here or somewhere. Reset the VR view and you can see his overlays on the screen right there. That's JB's inputs through the magic of remote connecting on the IP addresses and loading up SimHub. You can see his stats while he drives on my stream. Same for Richard as well. It took a bit of work to get set up with opening ports and, you know, software and all that kind of thing, but we got it eventually, and hopefully it makes the race a little bit more interesting for you guys so you can actually see what's going on, because like I said, in VR, in ACC, you don't get any of the menus. You can't see what's going on.
About 5 minutes until race start. I'll be giving you a bit of a driver briefing in a couple of minutes.
You coming in this lap, JB?
Next one, mate. Is that alright?
Yeah, that's cool. Ah, you're welcome, Steve-O. You shouldn't be working on a Saturday anyway, mate. That's the rules. Yeah, Indy GT. To be honest, the Honda's probably not the best choice for this. It's just not. It's not great around this circuit. We're only 10th off the fastest Honda in qualifying. They were like 37th or something. So the best Honda in the race is 37th so far. Nick De Silva, just on break at work. We'll check in when you get home tonight. Have a good one and stay safe. That's the important thing. If we can stay out of trouble, you know, I was saying to JB before the stream, we're kind of like the mountain grizzly bear in the stream, you know? We're waiting for the salmon to come to us today. We're just going to hang out and camp and wait for people to fall off the road ahead of us and just put some solid pace in. Because, yeah, we're starting 40th out of 50, but the pace in the car in the race is much better on that. It's much better on the tyres. Thanks, Steve-O. Thanks, mate. So JB's coming in this lap.
Right, I got you selected.
I'm now riding on board as well.
Sorry?
Now riding on board with you as well.
Yeah, but I've got you selected for the... Get back in the car.
Yep, that's good. I'm ready whenever you come in, man. Good luck for the race. We'll watch about 1 hour now and then have to go sleeping. Yeah, that is true.
Should be behind me, but you can wait.
That is very true, Yawn. Unfortunately, because this is based in Australia, it's not too convenient for you Europeans. It's currently 11:26 a.m. The race session's gonna tick over in about 4 minutes, and then we go.
Should also be on me.
Yeah, Ferguson is Fergus off.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just getting the bad jokes in early, mate.
No, mate. That's good. That's what we need.
Alright, Sim Hub's been switched back over.
That was awesome. Straight in. Didn't have to reverse or anything.
Good stop, mate. Let's do that in the race.
Yeah, let's hope. Ignition back on.
Alright, Indy.
So
Good
don't
luck in your
accelerate
race.
before the car drops. That's why it stalls.
Righto.
Car started again. You got 5, 3, 2, 1. All yours.
Go.
Awesome. Awesome stuff. Thanks, JB.
That's alright, mate. Yeah, so Richard, don't accelerate before the car drops, and because that's why it stalls. She's there.
Oh, I think he's just spending some time with his second wife before the race.
Oh, good. Start calling him Richard Harem.
Oh, he's in the text chat in the stream. Maybe he's just not on voice at the moment, yeah.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Don't forget, guys, you can vote on the race. You don't have to vote right now. You've got obviously 9 hours to vote. But you can have your say in where you think we're going to finish today. Starting in 40th out of 50. That's right, Indy GT. Good luck, man. Do we have a rain strategy? Hey, JB, have we got a rain strategy, by the way? What's the go if it starts to rain?
I'll put wets on. Sorry.
Put wets on.
I think Richard's got the calculations for the wets. When we just up your TC and possibly ABS as well.
Yeah, that should do the trick.
And put a fuel map on 5.
There may be a slightly delayed start, everyone, just while we're seeing if there's anything we can do about these server connection issues. Just bear with us, please.
Oh. Did you catch that?
Sorry?
Oh, you're not on the Discord voice chat anymore, are you?
No.
Race start might be slightly delayed because there's a few people who can't join, apparently.
Yeah, fair enough.
Coming up with a server full message.
Well, there's 50 cars in here, so...
I think they have an actual dedicated safety car as well. They got a GT4 loaded in as the pace car just in case.
Oh, cool.
Which is pretty cool. So imagine being that guy who just has to sit around for 9 hours today.
Yeah.
Oh, that's too wide. Oh, I'm driving terribly at the moment. You're on some with the top 10. Das with the top 20. Yawn, if we could get a top 10, that would be an incredible result today. Seriously, man. Well, the good thing, Das, is you'll be able to check in when you wake up as well, and the race will still be going. That's how long we're going for today. 9 hours. Alright, let's focus, let's get a solid lap. It's now 11:31 AM. We probably won't get many more chances to get a lap in. So enjoy the sounds of ACC one last time. And of JB's heavy breathing.
Your chat is horrendously optimistic, Dan.
Yeah, I'm looking at the votes now. That's crazy.
Maybe you're pessimistic.
True.
Better to be pleasantly surprised, man.
I mean, if we can get a top 10, that'd be just awesome.
Can everyone please stop
that'd
doing
be
donuts
amazing.
in the pit
I mean,
lane and just
we
hold
got,
up.
ten in class,
17th last time, didn't we?
Yeah, it started 29th, finished 17th.
Yeah, and that was with 2 spins, a crash requiring 2 minutes of fixing, a drive-through penalty. Like, we spent a lot of time on this.
Yeah, but we were also driving an Aston, don't forget that.
That's true. Love me some Aston. Doesn't have much VTEC though.
No, the VTEC's what makes this.
If we can stay out of getting hit from behind, and let's hope we don't hit the Bunnings curb, shall be good.
Ooh, server just went down.
Yeah, I wonder if they're restarting it.
Alright, so the server just went down. Please make sure you rejoin in the correct order, as we went
I'm
through
going
just before,
to
okay?
quit the server.
Make sure the driver who's first on the entry list is the person who joins first. No other team member must join. Just wait like 5 minutes after the first driver joins. Maybe that first driver does a lap or something. Then get your team member to join. But only that first driver joins their team, please.
Alrighty, so they're restarting the server, and they said once the first driver's in, give it 5 minutes. So I'll give you guys a shout when it's good to join.
Okay, mate.
Yeah,
Sorry.
sweet ass.
Sorry about this, guys. Got a slight delay on the race. Looks like there was a bit of a server problem. Well, I'm glad it's happening now, before the race. And not during the race, because you had a red flag last time about an hour in or so. That's right, Red Wolf, Richard. This is Assetto Corsa Competizione. I don't race ACC that often, but when I do, it's usually something epic, like it is today. Okay. Classic ACC events, that's right, Sticky. So let's refresh that list. Kyalami 9 hour. Okay, let's connect back to the server. Yeah, people need to join the server in the right order in ACC. The way the driver swaps work is it's set up on the server beforehand. Oh. Why am I driving a Porsche? What's going on, game? Quit back to menu, come on. Alright, no, we're definitely in the Honda. Ah, that's probably right, Ollie. I think the Porsche was stuck inside us, which does sound rather painful. Okay, let's try again. Yep, we've definitely got the Honda selected. You can't see that because you can't see the menus in ACC. Alright, let's try again. There we go, that's more like it. Don't freak me out like that, ACC. Most importantly, do not forget to load the car setup DDF. Otherwise we'll be racing it on the default. We do not want that. Fuel and strategy. Use current. Okay. Strategy is set. Tyre pressures are good for 20 degrees because track temp is 19. My sim hub is working, chat is working. Let's go! Let's go and set some laps. Alright, there we go, I'm back in the server. So, give it 5 minutes.
Alright,
Sweet.
I had a bit of a scare then because I joined and I was stuck inside a Porsche and I thought I'd selected the wrong car for a moment and I was like, oh no 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 no.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
This isn't obviously helping the nerves at all, having so many false starts and reconnects.
Yeah, never ideal.
You'll be right, mate. Just breathe as heavy as what I do, and you'll be fantastic.
I don't think anyone can breathe that heavy, JB.
Yeah, smoking's good for you.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Did you know that smoking reduces your risk of nausea and vomiting after anesthetic?
Oh, there's a positive.
It's like the one positive.
I know there's a couple. You relieve
Just
stress.
keep bearing with us at the moment, everyone.
Doesn't make you
Just keep
nervous
going
when
up.
you're gritting for a
Once
race.
The race starts will be definitely slightly delayed while we get this.
It helps with, it's an appetite suppressant as well. I know a lot of people use it for that.
Yeah, well that's why I'm fat. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's true, Das. JB's going to be our soothing mentor voice throughout the race. Richard is our stats guy, our numbers guy. He's the mathematician. I just realised we've got a pretty good lineup for this race, you know? Like, JB, you're the calm, collected, soothing, you know, mentor type guy. Richard's the numbers guy who just gets everything spot on. So I'm still trying to figure out my place, but yeah, it's a good combo.
Yeah,
Clear on the
obviously.
left.
I'm just happy to tag along and feel important.
It's great to have you, Gong. Das in chat, Tobias is saying, how many hours are we allocated for JB's pedal squeaking
Alright, so
today?
any of the drivers on the
Oh,
server who've already done a few laps, been
Well,
in
I
the server a
need
few
to
minutes,
go
see if you can get
now.
the co-drivers to join right now, please. If you have issues, post it into the special events chat room so we can see.
The inspirational guy.
One at a time, obviously, as well, please. Don't try and all join 50 at a time.
Alright, Richard, whenever you want, you feel free to join the server, man. We'll do it in the right order, just to be safe. Just had a race control on then. So,
The server is full.
server is full. JB, can you try getting on?
It says server is full, please try again later.
Yeah.
You getting the same message as well?
Yep. Maybe people just need to join a couple of minutes before they're about to launch.
No, they told us not to do that last time.
Just because of the likes and everything, yeah.
It lags every time someone joins or leaves.
Brother mate.
So who do we send that to? Chat room or something?
I think we understand what's happening here,
I'll
everyone.
put it in the chat
Just bear
room
with
now.
us for a moment. while
Community chat rooms or the
Big-
OOR chat room?
The OOR chat room.
Race Control said they know what's going on, they're just fixing it, so just bear with them a sec, guys. They might have to do another restart on the server.
Okay, cool.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, there's other people saying.
The admin saying, Kunos makes me smile.
A menthol voice, Steve, okay. Pretty much. Yeah, it's a bit of a disrupted start, unfortunately, guys. We're still in a practice session here. The race hasn't kicked off. This is not actual racing. We're kind of just circulating and getting ready to go because there seems to be some kind of server problem where people can't join. So, although we have 50 cars in today's race, there aren't 50 cars ready to go, which is kind of makes it a bit difficult, unfortunately. We do need everybody on the server in time for the race, but yeah, just some kind of technical difficulty. So bear with us. The race is going to be a little bit delayed.
I think there is 50 cars, Dan, but everybody in the teams can't join.
Yellow flag, be careful.
So I'm not sure whether they'll shorten the race to compensate for the fact we're running late. or whether we're just going to still do the full 9 hours. Just a little bit behind schedule, you know? We'll see. All will become clear once the server's up and running. Yep, server's gone. Server's disconnected.
Alright. They're telling someone that they have to sit out the event. Apparently the problem is there's 50 cars.
So that's one more restart, guys. Remember to follow the procedure. Join the server in the correct order. If everything works fine, there will not be another restart. And if someone joins in the wrong order and messes up for your team, sorry, but it's getting too late. Remember, every minute now that we take to start is an extra minute that it takes to finish the end of the night, so.
A little bit of a delay here. Sorry about this, guys. We will get going as soon as we can. Alright, one more restart by the sounds of it. So what was that, Richard, about someone sitting out? Because I'm not keeping up with the text chat.
One of the admin guys is saying that they reckon the problem is having 50 cars rather than 49 cars. So they're about to tell a team that they have to sit out the event.
Oh.
It's pretty hard.
Lucky
yeah.
we didn't qualify 50th then, eh?
Yeah, I guess so.
That sucks.
Hey, Washul, how are you, man?
Especially people thinking, oh, well, I've made the race and everything. That'd be gut-wrenching. That's like being on the outlap.
Yeah, it did
Yeah,
not
that
start.
would suck, yeah.
We can all relate to Nico Hulkenberg coming back to Silverstone for the first time. You go through the prep, you go through the motions, and then it's like, yeah, nah, you're not starting.
Yeah. Or Jason Bargwanna at Bathurst that year. That right in the Forest Elbow on the warm up for the race in the morning.
Yeah. Red Wolf, we did qualifying yesterday, mate.
Apparently my family's
Just bear
watching.
with us
Hey
for a moment,
family.
guys. Just
Hey,
in the
fam,
process of
fam.
restarting, okay.
My family doesn't watch anything I do.
We're all technically part of your family, JB.
Oh, that makes
Oh.
me feel warm and toasty. And,
I can feel the binspiration from here.
oh,
Oh. Das, Wushel. Mr. Rodriguez, welcome to the stream. I know it's
oh, it's a little shiver.
as long as it wasn't anything more than that, JB, that's fine.
Yeah, no.
Alright, let's connect to the server one more time.
Well, it should be right if you go in first, obviously.
Green light,
We'll
green
just
light.
try and
Show
get
them what you got.
in.
Yeah, quali.
Waiting another 5 minutes. I think once the lead driver's in, should be right.
Surely. I can't actually see the race server now.
Yeah, it's not there yet. Now it is. Hit refresh.
Yep, gotcha.
So tell us when you're in, Dan. We'll try and get in early. In case we got to kick another team out.
Hey, Mooney! Alright, I'm coming out the pits now. I'll let you know when I cross the line for the first time. That should give it 2 minutes at least.
Yeah.
Hey, Mooney! Welcome to the chat. We're running a
We're
little...
waiting for him to do a lap, or
Yeah, well, I don't know if we have to.
surely we can
Suggest
just.
it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we don't want to be left out in the dark.
No.
Alright, see if you can join.
Yeah, you jump in now, and then once you're in, I'll join.
Server full.
Again.
Yeah.
Bloody hell. Yeah.
So you guys still can't join the server, no?
Yeah,
Oh, no!
Apparently they haven't actually restarted it yet.
no. I was at 12:44 though. 12:46 I have.
Oh, server connection's just gone down again now.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah, sorry to everyone on the stream who's tuning in expecting to be 15 minutes into the race right now. It's not the case, unfortunately, but we will get there. I've got every confidence in OOR sorting this one out, so hang tight, grab a cuppa, or if you're in Europe, go to bed. It's 3 o'clock. Yeah, Wushel just said in chat as well, I guess you have to do the race all on my own. No. Imagine that.
Yeah, that'd be fun, wouldn't it?
9-hour solo event. I prefer not to, but if it comes to it.
Oh, you have to, yeah.
Red Wolf, we picked the Honda because it's fucking awesome.
No, it's not.
Because VTEC? Because I drive a Honda and I like Hondas.
It's probably not even an excuse to pick the Honda because you drive one.
Wait,
I like my Honda.
you drive a Honda, Richard?
I do, mate. I feel like I've mentioned this before.
Odyssey, probably, to put all your wives in.
That's a fully Six Civic, bro.
JB, I think we might have to find a different third driver for the next one.
Yeah, I think so. Somebody that drives a Bentley or something.
If I'd have known this at the start, Richard, mate, it'd be a whole different story.
Oh dear.
Did you pick this car, did you, Richard?
You saw it live, guys. I just got kicked off the team.
Yeah.
I think I picked it more out of just because I wanted to drive the Honda. I didn't have a solid reason. I'd never turned the lap in it before we entered it for the event. It was like, right, we're doing Honda, that's it. And I quickly realised the error of my ways.
Oh dear. Well, I guess this was our chance to drive it because it's VOP'd quite well on this track.
This is probably the best it's ever going to be, right?
Yeah, like on any of the European tracks, it'd be a death wish to pick the Honda.
True, true.
I think all the OOR ones have gone down.
Some of the, I think the practice server's still up, but yeah, the race server's not coming back on. This is obviously really interesting for the people watching the stream because in VR they can't even see the menus I'm looking through. It's just the garage window. What was it you said last night, JB? I'm just staring at that mechanic's nuts or something.
Yeah, pretty much. Have a
Where
good
is-
old look at that.
Oh, he's not here at the moment. He's gone.
Oh, is he? He's gone for a leak.
Oh, there he is. He's behind me.
How many drivers were at Suzuka? Like, how many cars?
40-ish?
Yeah, about 42, 43, I think.
Or
Yeah,
if
something.
that's the case, if they have to reduce it down by more, we might just sneak in.
We might be, yeah, last to first challenge.
You just sit back and wait for it all to happen in front of you.
Wait, hang on, Richard. Did you say first to last challenge?
Last to first.
I was going to say.
Yeah, the race server is back up again now, and there's
It is.
49 out of 50 in there. So,
Alright, do you want to hop in, Dan, and then we'll try?
Alright, looks like the
well,
server
let's
is back
just
up
see if
now.
it's on the
Please
thing that
join in the right
server's
order.
ready to go again.
Yep, I'm in the server.
You've had 3 chances with this, so you should hopefully know the order now. Fingers crossed, everyone. Fingers crossed.
Now I'm wondering, every time they restart the server, does that also reset the... Yeah, it resets the weather, so the weather's going to be different than it was last time round.
Yeah, it does.
It's still 18 degrees on track though, so that's good.
So you're in, mate?
Well, it's still saying 49 out of 50 drivers, so they haven't reduced the thing yet.
Yep, I'm in the server, just coming down the end of the pit lane now.
Oh, I'm in.
Oh, I'm going to join. Yes, I'm in.
Yes!
Woohoo!
There's only 44 cars
So far.
so far, yeah.
Alright, we're in the server, guys. We might actually be starting the race sometime soon. Maybe what time is it?
Someone's driving the GCR.
The Nissan. Oh, yeah.
It's 11:50 AM. Yeah, Faiz, this car is very slippy on the rear, so you got to be very...
Slow car, man.
Oh, you got to be very careful on corner entry, because if you brake and
I'm
turn
still having problems.
too much at the same time, it will lose the rear.
Oh, that's Philippa Berquita. She's real quick, if I recall correctly.
Who?
Philippa Berquita? I don't know how to say her last name.
What's your... Oh, yeah. There's
She's
two
one of
Nissans.
the
There's
top drivers.
Oh, there's 2 Nissans, man.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah, there's another one down in 31st there at the moment.
Hey, Richard.
They're
Yeah,
probably
mate.
going to reboot the server again, are they?
I'm not sure. I don't think they said they would. But I just want
See
to.
the messages from everyone there
Just
saying
like
the
servers.
server is full again. So just bear with us.
Oh no, they might be.
Trying our best here.
Oh, okay.
I want to say something as well, Richard. It's happened already. Not even an hour into the stream, we've had someone in chat say, "Why is there a guy that sounds like Daniel Ricciardo in the race?"
Oh dear. Well, I feel like Danny Rick gets to pick the Honda if he wants to drive the Honda, mate.
You should have picked a Merc, that's what you'd be driving next year, a Merc engine, McLaren.
Oh, very true. That's going to be interesting. I was real surprised that they re-signed Giovinazzi. I should have thought for sure he'd be gone.
Yeah.
Likewise, I thought Mick Schumacher was in, but he might be driving for Haas instead, maybe.
Yeah, possibly. I wonder what Red Bull's going to do. Do you reckon Albon's got another year in him?
Nah.
Albon and Gasly to Toro Rosso? Or AlphaTauri?
No, I think that Tsunoda, that Japanese dude, he's in AlphaTauri for sure.
Well, I don't know what Albon will do
Japanese
then.
do?
Probably become a pundit.
Albon will probably be out all overall.
Yeah, maybe.
He could go the way of Jolyon Palmer. He kind of just faded out into insignificance, but then he became a really good, like, race pundit.
Oh yeah.
Or he could do kart racing and become like a pro streamer, and he could like be the Super GT alter ego.
So the Super GP.
Yeah. I think we should probably just clear this up for chat, by the way, just so there's no confusion. We have actually got Daniel Ricciardo in the car today. Richard Hold's just a pseudonym, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate.
Personal best.
Server's gone down.
Down again, yeah. So please stand by. Technical difficulties.
Could do with some smooth lounge jazz to put on the stream right now.
So the server's come down again. When the server comes back up, only the first driver join, okay? No other team member joins
Yeah,
for a short
probably
while.
not,
Give
no.
it 5 minutes
Oh,
at
okay,
least, please.
sorry.
Yeah, fair
Just see if we can get every team in correctly, just with their first driver only for 5 minutes, okay?
Alright, did you guys catch that on the Discord? Are you not listening to that yet?
Yeah.
We're not on the
No,
Discord.
we're not on that. Yep.
Okay, I just heard on the Discord race
Alright,
control.
actually, just got a
Hang
separate
on.
message from the admin here.
Oop.
No one joined the server, just briefly, okay? Just no one joined the server at all until I give you the okay.
Okay, we're being told to stay off the server right now until we get given the all clear, and then when we go on the server, only the first driver until further notice to make sure everything's settled.
Okay, fair enough.
It's going to be the 8 hours of thingy now.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if they shorten the race distance instead.
Yeah, because it's going to be finished at 10 o'clock my time now, pretty much, or a bit after. That's fine, I don't care.
Can't wait for the 9
So,
minutes of
no one
Kyalami.
joins
The
the
9
server
minutes.
when it goes up, okay? No one at all.
Let's
I
just
will let you know, Discord God, when to join the server, okay?
okay. We're being told to stay off the server completely until further notice. I think they're doing some. Yeah, I think they're just. Yeah, something's gone wrong in the driver swap file somewhere, maybe.
Yeah, fair
They're
enough.
saying on the chat room, nobody joined the server, not even first drivers. Wait until we let you know otherwise.
Yep. Well, I mean, this is well, it's currently 12. Well, 5 to 12. In Brizzy up here because I'm an hour ahead of you guys. Hour behind you guys.
Behind, yep.
We're meant to get those massive storms today at 1 o'clock, so this is pushing it a little bit close. Actually, let's have a check of the radar and see what's going on. I just
It would have been good to have you almost through your first stint before they hit.
radar looks clear at the moment. Actually, I'm just going to clarify
What about Hawkeye?
that hook. Hawkeye.
Sorry.
Radar.
Come on, guys.
Radar looks alright actually. We're pretty clear here. But I mean, just to clarify for anyone watching on the stream, we got a severe weather warning for today in Brisbane. Probably the worst storms for 5 years. Now I'm taking it with a pinch of salt because the guy who made the predictions known to maybe exaggerate a little bit in the past, but yeah, we're forecasted huge storms in the next few hours, so it could be the case that, well, hopefully not, but I might suffer a power loss. And obviously the longer the race gets delayed, the longer it kind of gets pushed into that window.
No
so
one joins
hopefully
the
that
server
doesn't
right
happen.
now, okay? No one.
I mean, there's a few bits of rain about, and they look pretty heavy, but they're not near me. They're a bit more south, more down towards the Gold Coast, Surfers Paradise kind of way.
Oh, okay.
Red Wolf in chat is asking, can I ask some questions to Danny Rick?
Sure, mate.
When I tell
what
you,
can I
and
tell
only
you?
when I tell you, the driver who is number 1 on the list, who should be starting, they're allowed to join, okay?
Yep, that's all good, Red Wolf. Ask away, man. Alright, so I think it's almost time for driver 1 to join. I'm just waiting on race control to let us know.
Alright.
Well,
Now,
looks like there's one
the
person
number
in
1
there
person on
already,
your
but-
team, person who should be starting and joining,
They're saying
Three.
number
they can
one's
join the
joined
server now. No other team member. Only the number 1 driver, please, can join the server.
Okay, joining the server now.
Cool.
Yep, I'm in, but I'm currently parked inside a... I think it's a Bentley? Is it a Bentley?
Yeah, cool. Let's put the Bentley engine in our car and we will dominate.
But that doesn't have VTEC, man.
Yeah, but I think the VTEC's slowing us down, buddy. I'm gonna have another cigarette
No worries.
for you.
Red Wolf, McLaren's going to be awesome,
So
man.
there's one more team
I look forward
who
to
needs to
making
join
fun
with
of
the
Lando
number 1
Norris
driver,
for an
please.
entire season. Possibly more.
Are you going to sack whacking, Richard?
Quite possibly. If the opportunity presents itself, I don't think I'll be able to resist.
If you
Plus, the
outqual-
car is a really nice orange.
if
Number
you
2 driver,
outqualifies
you're allowed to join
you,
your
would be
team now.
tempted to put laxatives in yours.
Oh, Richard, I just got the call from race control. Number 2 drivers are okay to join the server, so whenever you're ready, Richard.
Okay, I will join it now.
Ollie McGowan, that's true.
Okay, I'm in.
Not bad for a number 2 driver.
Yeah, we'll see who's number 2.
You know what they say, JB, 3's a crowd.
I am the in crowd.
We might actually finally be able to start going racing in a moment, guys. If this works.
That could be a solution too, mate. Only run 2 drivers.
Well, hopefully it doesn't come to that.
Yeah, that would be a shame after all the work we've put in.
So far so good in the text chat in the server, so I think this is working, whatever they've done. Hey Richard, another question from... sorry, Danny, another question from Red Wolf. Do you feel confident for this race weekend in Imola to achieve some points or even a podium?
Number 3 of your team can join the server now.
Holy shit, are we supposed to be in Imola this
And
weekend?
it's actually
I went to
mandatory
Kyalami
for everyone
instead.
to cross their fingers.
Driver 3 is now safe to join whenever you're ready, JB.
Okay. I had to put my cigarette on the ground. That might be healthy for me. I'm in.
You're in the server.
Yay. I wonder if he gets another podium, does Cyril get another tattoo?
Oh, server's gone.
Oh no!
Oh, the server went down again.
Bear with us. I understand the frustration.
Oh, this is
We're all
frustrating.
frustrated here. Just bear with us while we sort this out, okay?
Yeah, they might
I
have
think
to
if you
keep cutting
cross your
teams or
fingers, I'm blaming you directly.
just to drive. I don't know, man. It's weird. F's in chat for the server.
Yeah, it's a bit ordinary this, to be honest. Oh, Danny, another question from chat. How are you going to drive Free Practice 3 and this race at the same time? Are you going to use any of that BDE?
Guys, what's BDE?
I wouldn't have a clue, man. What's BDE, Dan?
I'll see if I can find a link and put it on the stream.
I mean, I've got 2 arms and 2 legs. You know, I can. You can't say it on stream. Oh, I get it. Large appendage energy.
Let me see if I can switch this over 1 sec.
Oh,
Yeah, just bear with us, guys. I understand the frustrations. We're just trying to sort out the server now, and I'll let you know once we are good to go again.
Oh, I can't hear it. Where's the sound?
Big dick energy.
There you go.
oh, yeah, BDE, I saw that, yep. Yep.
Big dick energy.
I think peak BDE is the only way to do Kyalami and Imola at the same time.
Might have to agree with you on that one.
It does sound like you.
It does. I haven't really noticed it until I played that clip back to back and heard you talking at the same time, but that's actually pretty uncanny. Thank you so much for sticking with the stream, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I know you're probably as frustrated as we are. We just want to go racing, but there's a problem with the server. It's kicking people off and people can't join when it gets too full, which is a bit odd. So thank you for hanging out. Hopefully this is still entertaining for you. Hopefully you're still having a good laugh with me, Richard and JB. Any questions, post them in chat.
Give the server more juice, just in case it's that. Why did it not already have all the juice?
Exactly. But yeah, any questions in chat for JB and Richard, let us know. Now is your time. You've got a Q&A session. I'm just thinking I might open up the chat for a Q&A session while we wait for the server.
Discussions in
All
the
right.
room.
Yeah, why not?
Important
Yeah,
information
let's
isn't
do it.
lost. Okay?
Happy to answer the fans'
We'll let you
questions.
know when things are up.
What you,
Don't pin all your questions to Danny Rick either.
yeah, we need to make it an equal split between Mr. Ricardo and JB, because don't forget,
yourself,
I'm,
and yourself.
I'm myself, of course, yeah.
Alright, so last question for Danny Rick. What do I think of Imola? Imola's fucking awesome, man.
Yeah, it's good to be back there, isn't it? I can't wait to see what the racing's like.
It's really cool. I've never seen a Formula 1 race there.
The last time they were there, they had the chicane in the final sector as well, but now they've redone it. They've got that massive run from the end down to turn 1, so that should be pretty decent, actually.
Oh, it's going to be great. Yeah. I can't wait to see some lockups and yeeting off into the sand.
Yeah.
All
Alright,
these extra tracks on the calendar has been amazing.
Oh, Porto Meow was a bit how you going. Like, the only place I could overtake was down the end of the front straight.
and they made it far too easy with the DRS as well.
Oh
Very
yeah,
too
yeah.
easy, yeah,
Oh well,
yeah.
no, that was all right. I reckon it was just how they couldn't overtake anywhere else.
Yeah, I guess like in many ways it's similar to Barcelona.
Yeah.
Like even the front straight has that high-speed corner heading onto the main straight. So without the DRS, it'd probably be quite hard to overtake there.
Yeah, because they would have pushed a bit wide, sticking in the slipstream behind, or trying
In
to...
the dirty air, yeah.
In the dirty
exactly.
air, yeah, that's it.
Alright, we got a question from Steve OK in chat. Hi, John. Tell me, what makes you so fond of the vertically challenged?
Oh, midgets. I love midgets. They're great.
What?
That's what that... Well, no, that's what that's all about. Good one, Steve.
Yeah, but you didn't specifically answer the question. What makes you so fond of them? Just that you like them.
What makes me fondle them, or what makes me fond of them?
Fond of them.
Oh, okay, fair enough. We'll leave it at that.
Let's leave it at that, shall we? DDF, how will you manage this race? Well, I'm going to manage it with the help of JB and Richard, of course, but I don't actually know how I'm going to manage it because I don't know what the race is going to be now. Maybe the race is going to be shorter than it's meant to be. Maybe we're going to have to change the strategies. We did have a plan for the stints, but the whole strategy really was just to stay out of trouble and wait for the places to come to us, because I don't think we'll be doing much on pace. It's just going to be keeping it solid and keeping it out of trouble. Any more questions from the chat? Yes, Mr. Daniel Hunter, we are in Pro-Am. Starting in 40th position if we do in fact get started. I'm feeling pretty optimistic though, because this is the longest gap it's been between server outages. Normally they fire it up again pretty quickly, so hopefully this means they've found something.
Yeah, let's hope.
P37, good luck, man. Let's keep it out of trouble at the start of the race. Yeah, they're doing their best. They are doing their best. They're a good team. They know what they're doing. Just got to be patient. Hopefully, we can go racing. Any questions you want to ask anyone else? The chat's gone a bit quiet at the moment, so Richard to JB, JB to Richard, or either to me.
Oh, there's a question from Washall there.
Ah, okay.
If I said that right. You're the only one in VR. JB's on triples now, which I am. Yep. What are you on, Danny? Danny Rick? I think he's on triples as well, isn't he?
I think so. Yeah.
Hopefully, it won't be too much longer, guys. Thank you for bearing with us.
I think Richard's on triples. Pretty sure.
Yep.
Let's put some music on in the background while we wait. Let's fill up that gap a little bit. If you guys do like the music you hear in the background, you can type into the chat !music. How do I have Danny Rick on the team? That's a good question, actually. I can't speak for Danny Rick, but I can speak for Richard. Richard's been pretty much one of the longest running supporters of the channel from back when I had like 10 subscribers and used to do R Factor 2 videos. He found me and for some reason started liking and commenting stuff and was just always there. And then probably about a year in, he said, "Hey Dan,
with us one moment. Don't join any server yet, okay?"
Hey Dan, we should probably try ACC." And I didn't really try it for about 6 months, but when I did, I was like, "Oh, ACC's awesome!" And then when the opportunity to do an Enduro came around in ACC, I thought I'd flip the tables and go, "Hey Richard, you want to come and join me for this one since you were the one that got me into it?" And that's how Richard's on the team, really.
What an epic tale.
It is. It's a good origin story.
Richard, try and join the Discord Race Drivers channel. I think they might have opened that up too.
Oh, right.
I'm in now.
Hey JB, I've got a question from Matariki Muppets in chat.
Oh, that's Carl. Yes, you can still place orders from second comings.
So I'm guessing some people perhaps aren't on Discord voice and who joined the server, despite me saying don't join the server just yet.
Serious nerd question from Steve OK. Do we utilize both TC adjustments? Me personally, I only have the buttons mapped to just TC1 in the car. I don't have any buttons mapped to TC2. How about you guys?
Yeah, no, I changed my TC2 map that I had now to fuel map since we worked out that 1, 2, 3 and 4 are just different sort of profiles with full power, so now we can utilize that. TC2 really doesn't make a great difference. It's more cornering, more TC for cornering, so I think it's pretty happy where it is throughout the stint, so no point changing it.
Yeah.
My plan was to basically stick in map 1 unless it was wet, and then turn TC1 up if required if the rear tires were going off.
Yeah.
I don't have enough bandwidth to do super complicated things during a stint.
Fair enough.
Yeah, trying to do all the calculations on the go, trying to work out what this and that is. It does get a bit much.
Yeah, while negotiating 50 tracks on a not particularly massive circuit.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good one from Wushel. What are your guys' dream car? Well, I think we know yours, Richard. It's the Honda Acura, right?
It probably depends. Are we talking like unlimited budget or
to drive?
Yeah.
Like if to drive it on the road without being scared, I suppose.
Right. That's a good question. Yeah, my wife and I have been talking about like what would our ideal like midlife crisis car be, and I would love to have something like a GTR or an NSX or something like that. But you can't drive that kind of thing around. Like, yeah, it would basically just sit in the garage, take it out once a month or something. I don't know. What about you guys?
Porsche 911 GT3.
Oh.
Oh.
No hesitation whatsoever.
Alright. Now, drivers, driver number 1 on the list, you may join the server now, okay?
Oh, driver 1 can join the server. Here we go.
Get in there, Dan. Get in
Thank
there.
you for bearing with us.
Oh, that's the DDF, not the other Dan.
Yeah.
AKA Dan.
Oh, this is very confusing.
Yeah.
If you need to differentiate between DDF and Danny Rick, you can just call me Richard.
Yeah, fair enough. Or just Rick.
Oh, Rick, yeah, I'll respond to that too.
Because Rick works for Ricardo and Richard.
Yeah.
Wait.
And Red Wolf says, how is it to live in Australia knowing that there is billions of animals that can kill you?
We don't have that many bees, to be fair.
Yeah, it's more snakes and crocodiles and stuff like that, and
Drop bears.
drop bears, yeah. Murder kangaroos.
At least we don't have
So
cassowaries.
just a reminder, number 1 driver on the list, you are to join the server.
So yeah, and you've got to be in the right areas and everything. So I've seen fellas pick up redbacks and throw them at people. Redback will kill you. I work with this real mad guy. He just pick up a big female redback and just throw it at you. Like,
What a lunatic.
oh no. Yeah. So.
They're almost never fatal though, thankfully.
Oh, if you're miles away from medical help, yes, they will be. I don't think I'd
Not
want
as
to
bad
take
as
my
a funnel
chance.
web.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I wouldn't want to take my chance.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't want to be bitten by one anyway.
Yeah. We've got a fair few deadly snakes, varieties. Yeah, I see crocodiles.
But to be honest, the deadly animals don't really come into your house. So in like everyday life in Australia, you don't really notice it that much because you don't really see them because everywhere's treated. But if you go out into the bush, if you go like, you know, walking in the long grass, then obviously you're asking for trouble, really.
Okay, number 2 driver on the list, please join the server.
Get in there.
Number 2 driver, let's do it.
Get in there, Rick.
Fingers crossed this works.
Yeah. Okay, I'm in.
I reckon we might see a few shaky people at the start.
You've got your number 2 driver to join. The remaining team members for your team can attempt to join the server.
You're in, are you, Richard?
Yeah, mate.
Oh, I've got to enter the password again.
We're going to deliberately try and stress the server.
I'm in.
Nice. Server crash in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, no.
Hey, what's going on?
Yes, Devo, you don't go near the water.
Oh, but all those, yeah, but the water animals are everywhere.
That's true.
We
They're not
just don't
unique
have-
to Australia.
Yeah, that's it. We just don't have great white sharks in Australia or
Be careful
something.
there.
No. Dan, you're getting more practice laps than anybody.
I know, right?
Yeah, go you.
He will have done a couple of stints before the race even starts.
Yeah.
Yeah, technically if we add up all the practice laps I've done, right, that's a full stint, yeah?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Right, no one post in the chat room there unless you're having an issue. You don't need to tell us if everyone's in, okay?
I'm feeling optimistic.
Oh, so yeah. It's going alright.
And you guys are okay to spectate my car, that works as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't tried riding along yet. I'll do that now. All right. Yep, I'm riding along nicely.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
8th fastest. Nice.
Oh, that'll drop pretty quick.
9th.
10th.
Is this like when the Williams go out and set their purple laps in the beginning of qualifying?
FP1.
Ah, so this is what it feels like to be George Russell.
Oh dear.
So if you're in the server, please either stay in the pits or do laps. Don't do donuts or anything else at the moment, okay?
More donuts.
So hopefully that's been enough time. Has everyone's team members been able to join? I understand you can't respond to me right there. Please make sure all your team members have joined by now, okay? If there's a problem or if you haven't got any team members joining at the stage, use the Discord channel, okay?
See what I made right in chat there? And the Discord god keep voice to a minimum during the race. It's hard to race with an erection.
That is a very smooth voice. Honda sounds pretty good actually. When you get to the top of the revs.
Yeah, I really like the sound of it actually. One of the better sounding cars in the game.
It's not too annoying or too loud. Probably for a reason.
Yeah.
By the lack of messages in the Discord channel, I think we might be on a go for this one. It might be good. Just bear with us another minute or so to make sure we are definitely fine.
Alright, here we go.
Another minute or so.
Holy shit, boys!
It's happening, it's actually happening.
Officially, we're going to start the race in 8 minutes time.
Cool.
No mention of a shortened distance.
Do you want to do a driver swap for Richard?
Oh no, let's not fuck around.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright,
I'll give you guys and gals a couple of minutes to do some laps, and then I would like to give you a little bit of a driver briefing just regarding the event today.
We're gonna have a durry before the race starts. Gotta have durries.
Yellow flag ahead.
That half finish one from the ground from before, mate, that'll do.
Never leave a man behind.
So, we might actually be going racing. A little bit later than expected. It's currently 12, so we're only about half an hour behind schedule, by the looks of things. I think? No, I think my overlay might be a little bit behind. Hey, what time is it right now, Richard?
IRL.
Yeah.
It is 1:23. So that 8 minutes puts it right on 1:30.
I think they might shorten it, you know?
4:30 for you. Well, I can't unless I reset the server again.
Oh, true. Yeah, I think my chat overlay is crashed a little bit, so sorry if I'm messaging. Sorry if I'm missing your messages, guys. I'm going to practice a pit entry. Do a practice pit stop. And we're in.
At least we're up the end of the pit lane.
Is that good?
Yeah, well, it gives you a bit more time to adjust stuff if you need to coming in.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
There we go, my chat is working again now.
Come on, go.
Not like the pro gamer move of adjusting things mid-air, having yeeted yourself off cheetah corner.
Hey, what's all? Red Wolf, Bukul. Sorry if I've missed your messages. My overlay wasn't working correctly.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Let's follow someone. Let's get an idea of the dirty air. Let's use their lines. They're in 9th, so they're pretty fast actually. We got 4 minutes left.
Pre-race comfort break, Dan.
I'll be alright.
Okay, Got the catheter in?
You know it.
No, I don't, but thanks.
He's just built the rig, it probably just has a hole in the seat.
Well, I was considering that upgrade, JB, but then I thought that'd be taking the piss a little bit.
Oh, you're so wrong.
Did I just recycle your joke?
Pretty much. I think you did. The classic.
Alright, I'm gonna be AFK for a bit.
Okay, mate.
As long as you come back for your first stint, that's all good, man.
Okay, so we'll give you guys a bit of a driver briefing in about a minute. Please make sure that you are able to hear my voice clearly, whether that means you need to turn down your car sounds or teleport to the pits. That would be fantastic, okay?
What are the tyre pressures like there, Dan?
27.6 all round.
Yeah, cool. That's good.
Front left is a bit cold though.
Ah, here we are. So, anti-clockwise track. It's what a save.
Woo!
Yeah, anti-clockwise track. It's always going to be a little bit colder. Bit of a mixture of corners though, so it shouldn't matter.
Oh yeah.
Alright, Evan. So about 2 minutes till start, so let's have a bit of a chat. So firstly, obviously welcome to the very interesting start to the Kyalami 9-hour race. We understand the pain and frustrations, we understand that we are running a little bit behind. But let's get into it, let's focus on the glory of Kyalami for 9 hours and how many people are going to bin it on that second half. So you've all read the announcements and the sporting code obviously as well, so there shouldn't be too much I need to explain to you today. However, as you've undoubtedly noticed, you are unable to speak in the Discord voice channel. For anyone who can remember the Suzuka event, it was nearly a non-stop event of drivers asking blue flags if they can get past. So for this event, we know you'll be able to manage perfectly fine, as you all know the blue flag rules. However, as a quick reminder, if you're blue flagged, you are required to move off the racing line and let the car behind pass. A quick lift of the throttle is often all that you will need to do. I know some of you may not like losing a couple of tenths from your lap time with that, but please consider the alternative. We will be penalising drivers who ignore blue flags. So a 10-second penalty is far worse than a couple of tenths from letting someone pass, right? Otherwise, if you're needing to speak to the race director, who is myself, please get one of your team members to send me a message on Discord, and we'll try to find a time to pop down to your TeamSpeak channel. Please don't abuse this privilege by asking about every single penalty. I'm always happy to explain and talk to you about things, but with such a big event, there is a chance I might be just a little bit busy, or perhaps even I've already lost my mind. We'll see. Which leads to my next point as well. Absolutely no typing in the in-game text chat whatsoever. Drivers who type in in-game text chat will be penalised. If for some reason, and fingers crossed it doesn't happen, you suffer catastrophic damage to your car and you absolutely need to teleport back to the pits, please make sure you pull off the track to do so. Obviously, when you teleport to the pits, the game does lock your controls as well. There is no way for these stewards to remove that, just FYI. Last but not least, unfortunately there isn't a safety car for this event. Clearly, as you've seen, we've had some issues with the connections. But if we need to call a safety car, the same rules will apply: single file, no overtaking, no ghosting. However, since it is a virtual safety car, we'll be enforcing a new rule for this event. During the safety car, if it is called, there is no pitting at all. The penalty for pitting will be a drive-through penalty, okay? This will hopefully only be something we have to worry about for the first 5 laps or so, fingers crossed, but I just wanted you to be aware of that. No pitting if a safety car is called. After the safety car comes in, you are free to pit again, obviously, as well. The formation lap will be the same start as usual, just without a safety car. I'll give you instructions for that once we start. And just a final reminder, it's a 9-hour race. It's not run the first lap. Please, for the love of God, please be calm in the first 5, 10, 15 minutes, okay? So the last thing to say, I'm going to skip over to the next session now. Good luck, everyone, and most importantly, have fun, okay?
That sounds straightforward enough, JB.
Yeah, pretty good, mate. Standard driver briefing.
Very true, Red Wolf.
Alright, skipping sessions.
So who is the race director?
Cameron is his name.
So we send him a DM, do we, or something?
Yeah. There's also a sub-channel called Report an Incident.
Oh, okay.
There's like a Discord bot that you can message, which automatically logs the incident, and then they review it instead of DMing them. That's probably a better way to do it.
Oh, okay, yep. So, report, I'm just finding that in my...
Yeah, Steve-O, that is probably because JB has got his headphones on. You
So
can hear
there's a couple of questions I popped in the channel there and to me directly. If under a safety car you absolutely must pit due to damage, you will have to pull off the track, hit escape and teleport to the pits and have the countdown, the locked controls, okay? I would advise you personally that you keep doing your lap as long as the damage isn't that bad and keep going around and pit after the safety car comes in. The other question here is if a driver's stint will run out during the safety car. I wouldn't worry too much about that because the odds of that are very slim. Your driver's stints are obviously quite a significant amount of time. Don't stress too much about that.
I report an incident, I found it.
So make sure you remember the car number and the lap that you're on, and then we'll just use that. Thanks, Red Wolf. Thanks, Ollie. We're sat on the grid at the moment. There is a session countdown of 3.5 minutes.
At best, let's be honest here, we're only going to have a chance of a safety car in the first sort of half hour.
What's
the chance of a safety car later is very, very slim, so don't stress too much about things like the stint times or stuff like that. Even fuel, it's not likely going to be a problem. Yeah.
Dan, what's the track temp to start?
Exactly 20 degrees.
Alright, so I reckon tyres will be the right there.
Tyres were absolutely perfect in that practice session.
Awesome. Well, good luck, boys. Let's have some fun. It is what it is. We'll get up where we can. Race is one. We'll do the old Formula 1 thing. We race as one. So whatever happens, mate. No one's to blame. It's just a race.
Here, JB. Nah, I couldn't agree more with you, man. Just go and have some fun and make the most of it.
Yeah, that's it.
All we can do is, wait for those positions to come to us, man. And
that's it, because we've got 9 cars behind us that all want to be in front of us as well, as we want to be in front of everybody else. So we'll just see if we can take it easy on the first few laps. If somebody wants to dive bomb you, just let them in, let them through.
Yep.
They usually bin it on the sausages anyway.
Yeah, like Richard said in chat, safe driving is good driving.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we'll race to the last hour. Like, you know, we're buying a ticket into the last hour, basically. That's how the, you know, what Crompo always says.
Set yourself up nicely and then you can push at the end.
Yeah.
Alright, well, car setup's loaded. Session start time is in 1 minute and 38 seconds.
Yep.
Click drive at 30, obviously, for me.
Yeah, yep.
Thank you, Red Wolf. Yep, Jorn, let the race come to me. Thank you so much, everybody who's stuck with this stream. It's a little bit later than expected. We are still doing the full 9 hours, by the way. So we are a little bit later than expected. The stream is going to run a little bit later than expected, but we're going to do it. We're going to do this, guys. We're going to make this happen, and it is going to be awesome. Don't forget to leave the stream a like if you haven't already. Say hi in chat. I'll do my best to keep up with the messages. I'm sure JB and Richard will answer any messages that I do miss if they're hanging around. And if you're
One last thing that's just been brought up as well, everyone. We do not want you jumping into other teams' TeamSpeak channels. If you do so, whether it's to discuss things calmly or whether it's to abuse them, and we hear about that, good luck with the penalty we're about to give you for that, okay? Alright, 30 seconds remaining. Make sure you press drive. Do not go into the options screen or anything else after you press drive, otherwise you may start from the pits. Once the timer hits 0, Dove, you are the effective safety car. If you are to hold, let's say, 80 kilometers per hour, everyone follow single file behind, and we should go. During the single file phase, you are free to warm your tyres and warm your brakes, obviously, as well. Once we get a bit further around the track, I'll call for double file, and we'll go from there.
Whew, here we go.
Yep, good luck, mate.
Thanks, JB. Thanks, Richard.
Timer out for the 70-minute stint.
Low tire pressure, stay clear on the curbs.
Thanks, Rebel. Thanks, Mike. A bit of a concertina effect into turn 1 here. I do have visible cars turned down a bit, so it might look like there's not that many cars ahead of us, but they are not rendering, just to save some graphics. Because ACC is very tough on the graphics, and realistically we're not going to see more than 15 cars at one point throughout the race. Unless we're at the start, so yep, we are in 40th. Don't let the visuals confuse you. We are here on the safety car lap, or the formation lap should I say. It's getting some heat in the tyres and the brakes. Let's do a bit of weaving just to get some more temp in them. Not sure how effective this is, but I'll take it. Traction control is on 4. ABS is on, I might bump that up to 3 actually.
Going double file.
Brake bias is good. Engine map is good. Fuel's good, tyres are good. Race is good.
Alright, double file. No more warming tyres, no more warming brakes. Leader, car 50, Dove, please hold 80 kilometers per hour until the green lights. Everyone else, tighten up nice and close. It's all ghosted, keep nice and tight at the moment.
Will do, Richard.
If you need to speed a little bit for the guys at the back to catch up, please do so, it's no drama.
Forming up nicely now. Getting ready to go for the race. Thank you so much for sticking with the stream, guys. We'll get there eventually. About to go racing at Kyalami for 9 hours.
If you've spun, you start from the back, just FYI. Everyone else, please be exceptionally careful for the first few laps. We're not going to stress this. Good luck, everyone. Have fun. Leader, hold 80 kilometers per hour until the green light.
Here we go.
Green light, go, go, go.
And we're away.
Watch the bends coming up the inside.
Clear on the right. There's a slow car up ahead. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Yellow flag ahead. Watch
Those
out.
car's already off.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Nice and safe.
Car on the left. Yellow flag, be careful there. Clear on the left.
6 positions.
Car on the left. left.
That's another Honda. Up to 34th.
Oh.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Whew, there's the first lap.
Yeah, good, well done, mate.
6 spots.
Head down, you're right, you're doing a great job.
Thanks, JB.
Get on the brakes early here. Watch the Honda up the inside, he's got heaps of pace.
Clear on the left.
What's car number was that? Bugger me. Get into it.
I was a bit late on the brakes.
Yeah, that's right. What car number was that? I'll pop a thing in against him.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention then.
That's alright. No, I'll get it.
Oh, well, that's the first challenge indeed, Richard.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Yeah, so 109, who hit us? $9.17.
Yeah, it was a bit of an optimistic move there.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Did you find the number, JB?
Yeah, 9.17. You can't report an incident.
What do you mean?
So, well, I can't report an incident, so who do I? Cameron, I think we do, don't we? Cameron Farmer. Car 109.
Brother mate, this has been your personal best.
What number did I say? That's right, I'll get
There's a slow
It
car.
was that orange and
Yellow
black
flag, yellow
Honda,
flag,
wasn't
be
it?
careful.
Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't a Honda on Honda.
9.17, yeah, 9.17.
Yeah, it was a Honda on Honda.
Two.
It's messy here at the back. People dying everywhere.
Yellow flag ahead. Slow car ahead.
You had such a beautiful first lap as well. It's really nice and clean.
Yeah.
Very impressive.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I need to Viking Magnus.
Car on the left.
Oh, nice.
Clear on the left. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Well, back where we started.
Yeah, oh well. Well, at least we didn't get any damage out of it, mate.
Nah, completely fine.
And you just held your head and didn't
There's a slow
pop it
car
back on the
ahead.
track.
Yeah, lucky that everyone else was able to drive around you.
Yeah, I kind of popped it in reverse, moved out the way a bit.
Yeah, no, it was good. That was good. Better to have an incident this early. You've got 9 hours to make up for it.
Yeah, if racing in the VEC's taught me anything, lock your brakes and get out the way.
Where's the correct protest bot?
What's that, mate?
I said, do I need to submit protest to the correct protest bot?
Yeah, I'll have a look.
Good bot, I can't. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay, doesn't matter. Right click on this account and hit message.
Right click on race control
that's
type
right.
incident. Are you
That's
doing
right.
it?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Thanks, JB.
That's right.
They might decide it was just a racing incident.
Nah, he did a
But it
massive
was-
dive bomb. I even sent it down.
Oh,
It was a bit too late though. I could see it coming. I just said, watch his Honda up the inside of you. He's coming in hot.
yeah, fair enough.
I could have given him a bit of room and turned out of it, but I thought I gave him enough at the apex. But he was never making that apex.
No. And I knew how sort of aggressive he was previous few turns. That's right. We'll talk about it later. My eyes
Still good,
forward.
mate.
Eyes forward.
Oh yeah, it's fine. I mean, 40th place, 49th place, potato.
Alright, I'm gonna go back and
Another
watch the
one going in
stream.
the pits anyway. Oh, Mabry's in the pits.
Oh,
Well done, mate.
Might have got a penalty.
hey Todd! I'll definitely be checking out the AMS2 content at some point. Maybe not tomorrow, because I'll be getting a nice cold bath tomorrow to recover from this race. Bit wide there.
You're up, mate. You're up.
Well, I will be checking out the AMS2 content at some point. I think we can make it some serious spots here today.
I reckon. There's a fair few cars up here just battling, so pick your time.
Like a train of 5 or something.
Sector 3.
Yeah. Oh,
Yellow flag, be careful there.
car spun here, watch it.
We're going good, Dylan.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Slow car ahead.
Couple just getting tangled in front. Just watch his Porsche
Car on the
driver, mate.
left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the
Watch
left.
him, watch him, watch him, watch him, watch him. Ferrari on your right.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Hold that apex.
Yeah, beautiful.
I learned that from you.
Yes. This Porsche, I reckon, mate, he's going to tangle with this Merc up here.
Car on the left.
Oh, jeez, that Aston was late on the
Clear on the
brakes
left.
beside you.
I could hear the thunder. Alright, we're back into 34th where we were before the tap.
Cool. Yeah, but we've got the car pace to be up there even further, but it's what it is. Just be careful on the brakes here. Oh,
Car on
what
the
the
right.
fuck was
Clear
that?
on the right.
Well done. Good fluid.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
No idea, but I'm glad he's behind.
Yeah, just watch him when he gets near you again though. Stay out of the marbles. Oh, freak, there's some big deep braking going on behind you.
That's alright, I'm slow in, fast out. And they're just being fast in, slow out right now.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you just gotta make that gap so that...
The trick is not to be slow in, slow out.
That's correct.
He's gonna send it, I know it.
He's back too far, but you never know. Half a second back. Oh, he's having a friggin' big look.
We got 9 hours, guys, come on.
Yeah. You might be better off letting this Aston through. If he starts pulling moves like that, just let him through.
Yeah, wise move, mate.
Just go back to that Merc, he's a second behind him, so...
Car on the
See,
left.
he's just all over you. He's losing it everywhere. Unless you can gap him, that is.
Oh, I'm doing my best.
Yeah,
43.3.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest
that's
lap.
decent.
Yeah, Todd, 70 minutes maximum stint. We're gonna stretch it. .6 to the car ahead, 33rd position.
On the left.
Oh,
Be on the
sorry.
left. You've got some light damage on the front.
Like, mate, any damage, just get it back on very gently. Alright, you'll be clear after the next car. That's it.
No, I think we're good.
No damage.
Don't think so.
Probably would be a little bit fixed in the pits, but it's right.
Sorry, mate.
No, shit happens, mate.
I was too busy trying to see if it was diving me up the mirrors. I just hit that curb on the inside.
Yeah,
I just looked away for a split second, and that's all it takes.
Alright, mate. Fires forward.
These guys are a lap down anyway.
Are they? Well, they'll be getting blue flags very shortly then anyway.
Oh yeah, car's completely drivable. Car feels fine.
Yeah, no. All good, mate. It's all
Still 37th.
I think you're only 7-8 minutes into the stint.
There's a slow car up ahead.
I can get some clean laps in now. Without having to worry about people dive bombing me, I can just get some clean laps.
Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah, the gap back's 11 seconds, so.
Indeed, Steve. Oh, those damn curbs.
I
They're
haven't
awful.
seen our mates get a drive through yet.
Not yet.
There's already one car with a 10-second penalty.
Yeah, Carfield's fine. Matching my best lap so far, so yeah, this is good just because I'm clean space.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You got the car ahead, except
Sorry for the lack of commentary, guys. This is taking up a lot of my mental power. I hope you're enjoying the stream and the race. You know it's serious when I stop talking. But thankfully I've got JB and Richard to keep me company today. And I'll be doing a bit more talking to you guys when I'm not driving. Just about logging some laps. You gotta look after your bladder, mate. Go and have a quick break. I'm sure if anything happens, we'll fill you in. It's a long race, mate. It's a long race. Rubber Stig, hello! It's been a bit of a backwards and forwards race so far, Stiggy. Started 40th, got up to 33rd, got taken out on the second lap at the first corner, back down to 49th, and now we've worked our way back up to 34th again. And then I had a little spin, nosed it into the wall, nothing too serious, no major damage. And now we're kind of settled at the moment in 37th. We're driving the Honda, which isn't exactly the best car around here. So I think this is probably where our pace is. So let's just wait for the race to come to us. Let's just log those laps and keep it steady. Aim of the game today is to stay out of trouble. Let the race come to us. Less than expert, hello. Bit wide through there. We're still up on our best though. McFryboy, hello. If you want to rewind the stream about 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, I just gave Rubber Stig an update on the race so far to save myself repeating myself, but welcome to the chat, everybody. What to steer out of a 10?
Yeah.
That's the thing with this Honda, you get so used to the understeer, when it actually does grip, it surprises you.
Yes, I know.
Oh, power out in Rochdale, Fry Boy. I haven't checked the radar for about an hour and a half or so.
That is 6 spots in front of us, an Audi that's just got a drive through. Hopefully 917's drive through is going to be coming shortly.
Hey Adam! Adam! Haven't seen you for ages, how you doing, man? Thanks, JB.
Alright, mate.
Local time is the in-game time, that's correct. Local time for me, when I get onto the straight, I'll have a look. 1:02 PM. JB with the beard scratch there. Well, I hope it was his beard anyway. Where's Benny at in the race, by the way?
They're up in 11th, I think. My mate's taking his drive through in front of us, so we should just be out in front of him
Matt, hello!
by a lot.
The car is exiting the pits, watch out.
I know he's come out in front of us. I know he's behind us now, it's just caught up.
Sweet.
Cool.
Yeah, definitely feeling the rhythm now. Just had Brendan Perry in chat saying he lost power about half an hour ago. He's only like 10 minutes down the road from me.
Wow. So that doesn't happen.
I'll take the VR headset off and it'll be like cyclonic outside. You watch. Thanks for the vote, less than expert. I reckon top 25 would be a good result.
It's getting a bit racy up here too, mate. You got lap traffic mixed in with other cars, so.
Thanks, mate.
It's alright. So Rusty's in 16th now.
I reckon they should make a JB voice pack for Crew Chief. That'd be awesome.
I've done a few enduros, mate, so.
Yeah, 35th's only 2 seconds up the road now. That's good. Target.
Whoop, spin. Watch it, yeah, inside, beautiful. Watch his Ferrari. Sorry, the Honda here. Just let him get his bearings. That's right. Punch it.
He's Bunningsed it.
Yep. He's a back marker anyway.
34th.
Yep, beautiful.
With 32nd ahead of it. 33rd, sorry.
We're only 2 seconds behind this Ferrari up in, so this is 4th position, I think, this pink Ferrari.
Let's go get him.
Yep.
Pace is really coming on good now.
Yeah, it's beautiful. If you do clear this Ferrari, you got 13-second gap to the car in front, so. Oh, catch.
Oh, just shy of the 42s.
Well done, mate. This has been your personal best.
Oh, it's so good when you get that right, but it's just so tricky.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Alright, let's get a sus on this guy. Let's smell where he's weak.
Alright, keep it up, mate. Actually pulling time back to the car ahead of that too. Actually, is he 4th position? Oh yeah, he is. Yep. Inside it, yes.
Car on the left.
That's it, beautiful.
Clear on the left.
Do the right thing.
There we go, let's gap him.
Yep. We're actually closing down the guy in front now as well. Like I was 12.5 seconds a minute ago, it's now 10.7, so.
watch out.
Alright, where's he gonna go?
Just
Car on the left.
stick it wide, you're right, beautiful.
On the left.
Blue flag, so you should.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Great heads up driving, mate, beautiful. Did you have to flash him?
No. Oh, what do you think my name is, JB?
Yeah, well, I would have went straight at it.
No, I thought if he didn't move out of the way by then, I would have flashed him down here.
Hopefully he holds up the Ferrari now behind us a bit.
Lost about 2 seconds then, I think.
Losing to the car ahead is sector 1.
Yeah, but we're still only 10.6 behind the car in front, so it's right. We're catching him. Give me that 2 seconds. The Merc hasn't pulled over for that Ferrari yet.
Nice.
Yeah, I know.
Well, at least he's consistent.
Yeah, he's not doing it to us. It'll be Siggy, but I'll watch it from out the back door.
Okay, so we are officially halfway through our first stint in the race. 35 minutes down, 35 to go. When I come into the pits at the end of my stint, Richard will be taking over the car. And then after Richard, it's JB! Bit of a scruffy opening to this race. But we got the pace to be top 30, I reckon, easy. If everything goes super well, maybe top 20. Who knows? Just in amongst the traffic at the start when it was a bit scruffy. A few taps, a few mistakes, a few dive bombs. But now we've got a clear track ahead of us and we're closing down the car ahead. Thank you so much for hanging out on the stream, guys. The race is a little bit later than expected because of a few server issues. But it is absolutely fantastic to have you here. No matter what time it is, no matter where you are in the world, thank you so much for tuning in. So let's do this. It's going to be a long day. It's going to be an awesome day. Tomorrow's going to be a very lazy day. Thanks, Matt! Sorry I haven't been talking as much as usual. My commentary game isn't on point. Not in ACC when I'm driving. This is serious stuff. This is probably some of the most serious racing I do on this channel. Normally I like to have a laugh. You know, don't take it too seriously, but this counts. So I've got my game face on, I'm sure you can see. All 8 of my eyes are facing forward. But as soon as I get out of the car, I will be having a bit more of a chat with you guys. So, if you come here for the streams, for the interaction, it's about half an hour away. Oh, I think the tyres have picked up a bit of dirt on them. Oh, I'm definitely not gonna win this one marked. Man, I'm in 33rd.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2.
The cars ahead are much faster than me. We're in a bit of an inferior car with an inferior setup. And I'm allowed to say it's an inferior setup because I made it from scratch. I am not like Dave's setup shop or whatever it's called. So we just don't have the pace. There's some races you don't, but you just stay out of trouble. You let the positions come to you. Especially such a long race like this, you never know. You never know what's going to happen. This is fully dynamic weather as well. It could start raining in the game. Sorry, Richard. Don't badmouth the Honda. Yeah, the Honda's not bad. Like, when I say we're slow, we're not slow. Because there's 50 cars registered for this event. And they're split by 2.5 seconds. That's insane. So we're about 2 seconds off the pace of the ultimate leaders. Which isn't too bad. Oh. Alright, head down, let's focus again. I think JB's back in the room.
Seven and a half to the car in front, you're doing good.
Thanks, man. We're not really dropping the Ferrari behind, though.
Yeah, you got 2.5 seconds on him.
You gotta love the optimism of my chat. Someone just said, are we gonna win this?
You never know. And by you never know means probably not. I think at this stage, if we finish in the top 20, we'll be doing alright.
Yeah, top 20 would be an awesome result. I don't know if Richard's still in TeamSpeak and here is, but I've just switched over the display to driven time. So we're 40 minutes into our stint now.
Yeah, that's correct.
That's true. Less than expert racing. The cars ahead of us might all spontaneously combust. You never know.
That car behind you, is that a that's not for position, is it?
No, that's the leader.
Okay.
On the overlay it comes up as blue or red, I think.
Yeah. So down the front straight.
Yeah, they're in a tight battle for the lead, those two. I don't want to get in the way of them.
I'll don't think he's going to get you before the sausage, so he might. Just leave it out there, leave it out there.
On the right.
Yep, go back
Clear
on
on the right.
Back on it. You'll be right. You'll have room. And then just stay over the side, yep.
Car on the
Beautiful.
right. Clear on the right.
Well done.
Not ideal, but it'll do.
You've got another one coming up on now. You'll be right.
Brandon Dove's an alien. Man, that Brandon Dove guy is so fast. Just a Kiwi. Well, you know what, right, guys? They put me down as a Kiwi on the entry list. I'm not a Kiwi. I'll take Australian. Technically, I'm English.
This car behind you is not for position, is it?
No, he's a lap down, though.
Yeah. You got some pace, but well, somebody finally took out the 50-metre board on last corner.
I wouldn't be surprised if the car behind got in an instant or something.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2.
Steve-O.
If you feel this guy behind you, which he is a bit quicker, even though he's a lap down, or a lap down from us, just let him through so he doesn't spoil our race.
Will do.
Because if you're too busy looking in the mirror seeing what he's doing, just let him through here, you may just lift off a little bit. That's it.
Clear on the right.
Hey Adam, the R Factor 2 streaming is going to become my main focus over the next 2 weeks before the next round of the VEC. If I can learn to drive on a monitor, and if my system doesn't crap out on me, I might do the race, but I'm not 100% yet. This feels like a very long stint.
Oh yeah, he's still got another 24 minutes, really. I think they're still trying to catch up on the incidents of lap 1. There was a fair few.
Yeah, it took us about an hour to get our drive through last race.
This Audi behind you, he's third, I think, isn't he?
Yep.
Same with the Porsche behind him.
Battle for thirds.
Third, yep. Yeah, Rose and Jesus. Just pull over to the left here. Yeah. Beautiful.
Car on the right.
That's it. Back on it.
Clear on the right.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, R-Factor 2,
Losing time to the car.
it's great when it works, but it just rarely works solidly. That's why I'm doing more of these ACC events. And some very exciting news in the future. I might actually be doing iRacing in December. Get myself a subscription on the Black Friday sales and give that a go for a year.
Car directly behind you on track, I think, is that Ferrari, isn't it? That we're racing.
Yep, that's the position.
Yeah, cool. Well, now that we've got rid of all the, or a lot of the front runners. Fifth place is about 10 odd seconds behind you, I think.
Rangy with the top 10 vote. That's been a bit optimistic, man. It would be amazing if it was true, but I don't think that's going to happen. Maybe top 30 is the best we can do in this race. We just don't have the pace in this car. Oh, late turn in then. Front grip's starting to go a little bit.
What's the tyre pressure then?
27.6 all round,
Yeah, cool.
but they look a bit cold.
Oh, well.
Oh, 32nd. I think people are starting to make pit stops.
It might be drive-throughs too, mate.
Oh, car ahead's 2.3.
Gee, wow. No, 9.6. Oh, yeah, no, 2.4. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, wow. We're getting an aero train.
Oh yeah. Whew. Sorry if I'm not keeping up with your chat messages, guys. This is maximum concentration time. If ever I needed to deploy some BDE, it's right now. This is an Oculus Rift CV1, about 4 years old, with a printed sticker on it, of course. Just to clarify, it's not one of them see-through Oculuses where you can see your face. Oh, that would make life a little bit easier.
This first Porsche in front of your back marker, is he?
No, that's for position.
That's for position, beautiful.
1.5. That's for top 30 as well.
Yeah, cool. Let's do it.
Bit late into that corner. Definitely time for an upgrade, but I need to upgrade my bank account first. Or my bank balance, should I say. Because I should really get a new graphics card before anything else. Because this is a 1080 from 4 years ago, that's kind of getting on a bit now. I would like to turn the settings up a bit and not have to deal with lags and stutters and screen freezes all the time when I'm streaming. I'm getting a little bit of stuttering inside the VR headset now. It's nothing major, it's still kind of drivable. It's not ideal. Hopefully the stream looks pretty stable for you watching. Thanks, Muppets!
There's a car in front of us got a 25-second penalty.
Really?
Yeah, 28 at the moment.
Oh.
Gonna get held up with this Porsche in front of him. Ferrari's catching you. Oh, they've touched. Yeah, beautiful. That's how to make a spot up.
Moses!
There's a Audi right behind you now that is for a lap in front of us. Pretty sure. But then the car behind him is for position. That's that Porsche. So just get out of it up over the hill here, like we did last time. Stick it to the left and let him go.
Car on the
That's
right.
it.
Clear on the right.
Beautiful. See if he can stay in his slipstream.
Use them revs. Man, your situational awareness is off the charts. Thanks for that.
That's alright.
Top 30, boys!
Yes.
Not bad from 49th like half an hour ago.
Yeah, I know. We were nearly there.
No, we were dead set last because there's only 49 cars now.
Oh, 48, one dropped out. No, I think there was a few sort of that didn't catch us on the first lap. I think we're down to 40 something. Wasn't dead last. But the good thing behind is that Porsche's holding up with that Ferrari behind us, so okay while the sun shines.
Will do. There's not much sun shining outside.
Yeah, but you're getting half to a second on the guy in front per lap.
Oh, Jay Reed.
Yeah.
Richard's message in chat. I'll try and keep it in the top 49 for both you guys.
The top 49. You got another about 10 and a half minutes, I think, or you got 12 minutes on this stint. So, but we're gonna do a driver swap by the 70 minute, isn't it?
Yeah, by 70. So if Richard's around, if he can make himself known, that'd be good. Unless you want to hop in, JB.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
Let's see what Richard said if he's around. 29.
Oh. Oh, somebody's pitted. Barrett. Oh, he was behind us actually. There's a bit of action going on. I think you've got a fast Audi behind you now. Something. You getting the blue flags yet?
Yeah, I'll let him through after the hairpin.
Yeah, after the hairpin, mate, Oh, he's going up the inside.
Clear on the left.
Woo. That was a code brown. That was cheeky as well. That's one way to do it.
Is he a lap down or something, that guy? Or?
No, he's 6th overall.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 2. Stint is ending soon, just a few more laps.
That's the 1 hour mark.
Hello.
Hey, Richard.
You're in next, are you, Richard?
Yeah, man.
Beautiful. How's the pressures, Dan, when you get a chance to have a look?
Yeah, I was just about to ask. Truck's come up a couple of degrees. It probably won't have to change much.
I don't think we'll have to change anything.
27.6 front left, 27.1 front right. .4 rear left, 27.2 rear right. Pretty decent.
Yeah, that'll be alright. I'd probably just leave it. Assuming they've been okay throughout the stint. I wouldn't stress.
Nah, it's been good. Good as gold.
Wait. Alright.
Uh, 25th has a drive through in front of us as well.
5 seconds of damage. Tyre set 2, 120 litres of fuel. Richard selected. Use current pressure's good.
We fix
Love
the
it.
damage. I reckon fix the damage.
Oh, definitely fix the damage.
Yep.
You lose way more time than you gain by not fixing it. Yeah, so 2 penalties not that far ahead of us.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, you got another one there, beautiful.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
It's all about not losing as much time.
The next one will probably be on the front straight.
Guy behind's for position, not letting him through.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright.
Car on the left.
Well, not intentionally.
He's right beside you.
Is that the breast cancer Porsche?
Maybe.
Mayberry's Porsche?
He's having a look. No, no, he's right. Sorry.
Car on the left.
Oh, he's diving.
Up the inside, yep. And there's a car off in front.
Slow car ahead.
Alright.
We've still got another 5 minutes 40 to go.
Reckon another 2 laps. I've got plenty of fuel.
All you'll have to do is select Richard to get in.
Already done.
Already selected, so... Sweet, sweet as.
It doesn't really matter when you end the stint, you're still going to have to do like 7. Still going to have to do 7 pit stops.
Box, box.
Link. Well, 6.
Should be 7.
7, yep.
We just have to go long enough to avoid doing 8 pit stops.
Yep.
Whew. Alright, so this lap and one more, I reckon, just to be safe.
Yep.
Yeah.
How do you get a drive through clear?
Depending what it's for, sometimes the race control will clear them. Like in our Suzuka race, I did a little bit of speeding in the pit lane. They cleared it and made it a 15-second penalty, like just a time penalty.
Oh, okay.
Or I guess if you protest something and they think you're right, but usually they don't accept protesting or penalties that they've given you.
Yeah, tyres are definitely starting to lose grip now.
Yeah. You can pit this lap or the next one, whatever you want, if Richard's ready.
I'll do one more lap.
One more.
Yeah, one more if you can. Just ensure that we don't have to do that extra pit stop.
I'm sure I can manage an extra lap for you, mate.
Sweet.
Since you asked so nicely.
There's a car extending.
Oh, it's Bit of a touch in front. No, that's all clear.
Alright, pick confirm box.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Me.
There's a slow car up ahead.
27th.
Yeah.
Awesome job, man. Like 14 spots.
Well, if I count every overtake, probably 50.
Yeah, probably.
It's like snakes and ladders, you go down 5, you go up 10.
Yeah, a little bit. You just have to make up more places than you lose.
Alright, coming in, mate. You ready?
I am ready.
I even did a little bit of a wee in the seat for you.
Thanks, man.
Boxing. Brakes. Limiter.
Stay in first gear. Right. Awesome job, Dan.
Yeah, awesome, mate.
Love your work.
Hit your marks. Might be hard to see. Beautiful.
Perfect!
Wow.
Awesome,
I
awesome.
can't
mate.
believe you saw that with the car there.
Yeah.
Alright, ignition's on. Engine's on.
Don't punch the accelerator until the car drops.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I think that's what I've been doing. So.
Yeah, and it stalls the engine.
Yeah, noted.
First gear, 15 seconds.
Sweet. Engine's already on, I see.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All yours!
Did it stall?
It did. It did.
All good, man.
Car right beside you, I think. Got limiter off. I don't know what's going on here behind you. Watch out, there's Porsche beside you too.
He's a lap ahead. Alright, man.
Bends. I don't know about the bends, but just get it on the next straight. I think the
Benz is for position.
Awesome job, Richard. Awesome pit exit.
just leave it out there. Now you're right, clear back on.
Cold tires.
Yep. Is that Aston beside? Yeah, roll out of it if he's a lap ahead. Back onto it. You're right.
What's that music?
Got your alarm on, JB?
Oh, yep, sorry.
The perils of not being on push to talk.
Yep, oh, that's alright. It was the timer I had going. So it was good. We got in before the 70.
Ah. Alright, Richard, you got this, man. You're the man.
Thanks, Dan. I'll keep trying to build on your good work.
I couldn't have done it without the talents of JB spotting for me.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Alright guys, there we go, that is our first stint done. I am incredibly sweaty. I'm incredibly exhausted. We got going about an hour later than scheduled. First stint is down. We managed to go from 40th on the grid. Excuse me. Managed to get up to about 32nd. Then on the second lap, we got a punt from the rear into the first hairpin. Got spun around. Back down to 48th or 49th, pretty much last position. Just to wait for the train to go. And we slowly worked our way back up to 27th before the pit stop. Now Richard's come back out in 35th position now that everything's cycled out again. But Richard has definitely got the pace in today's race. Definitely got the pace.
Just let him get you into turn 1 here, mate. Oh, so.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh, okay.
I'll just brake early. Or lift off early or whatever.
Yeah, just watch it and smash into the back again. That Porsche behind's for position, isn't it?
That's the one. Whew, thanks Stiggy.
Some pace anyway.
Thanks Adam. Yeah, that felt like a good stint. It's very stop-start, but once I got into the rhythm, it felt good. It felt all right. Just watching on board with Richard now. All right, Miller, you enjoy yourself, man. Feel free to check in, check out. I know it's pretty late where you are. It's getting on in the day a little bit now, probably. Is it? Was it like 8 PM or something? It's 1:54 PM here, and I'm going to check the radar. Because apparently Brisbane is getting some pretty bad storms today. I haven't noticed anything. Probably check the window. It looks pretty light from what I can see out there. I could open a bottle. Actually, thanks for the reminder, Adam. Remember to drink. Some pretty good storms on the radar there. Maybe you can see that. No, you can't see that. The exposure's a little bit too much. But yeah, we got a big bunch of storms coming in. So what I might do, now that Richard's on the driver tracker behind me, I might open up the blinds because
Yellow's up ahead. Cleared. Just a car to the left.
because there is actually an outside behind them. Oh, drink, yes, of course. Solid defense, man.
Just driving in the middle of the road. Like Danny Rick in Monaco.
Yeah, man, that's all you gotta do. He's gonna move out the way for blue flags anyway, so you'll get a bit of a gap.
He's just pulled over, so...
A different view of the car? I can't leave the server. I can't change. What kind of view would you like?
Just lift it over to the left here a little bit, then I'll make through and then just follow him.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Just lift off a little bit. Now, punch it, punch it, punch it.
I'll flick between the cameras like that so you can get a little rear-facing action. Oh, this is good. We can play director. What do you reckon, guys? Rear-facing camera looks good? There we go. There you go. That's better. You can see the front and the rear then. That's Richard! That's Richard in the car! Is this view alright? Shall I keep it on this? Formula 1 director. I haven't got my deck chair. I haven't got my Alonso outfit. That's just the McLaren race suit. Or a Renault race suit. Alpine race suit. That's actually a really good angle because you can still see chat as well. Chopper view. Okay. Cockpit view from Matakari Muppets. Chopper view from Marzi. Adam reckons keep it. I'll cycle through them. So at least this way you can still see the rear mirror pretty accurately. Oh, it's gone a bit deep. But seriously guys, thank you so much for sticking with the stream. It is absolutely fantastic to have you here. I hope you're enjoying the race so far. If you are, don't forget to leave it a like. We've currently got exactly the same number of likes as viewers. That's alright, there's a nice little symmetry to that.
It's right beside it.
Yeah, I could try that.
I didn't think it was safe to try and go side by side through there.
No, you lost a lot less time by doing what you did. That's all we need in this race. Long race, man. You're still in 34th. 34th? 34th.
There's a few cars in front that are on alternative strategy anyway. Look at Mayberry, he's down at 28th.
Alright, let's go and open up the window.
Wonder what happened there. This car had a time penalty, I think.
Oh, hang on. There we go, that's better.
Good catch.
There we go, let some light in from the outside. So when it does start to go dark, you can see what's going on. Well, that is making me horribly backlit. Just showing you how sweaty it is right now. You guys don't need to see that. But I'm going to make you for 9 hours. Get a load of that. Richardson 33rd. Let's cycle it back to cockpit view for now. Let's get rid of this because there's no one behind him. Oh. Tracking's a bit wonky on that. Remember to drink water. Now, Richard's doing a solid job so far. Absolutely solid job. With going back to your point, I think Marzi, you asked for the helicopter view. We can't do the helicopter view unfortunately because the trackside cameras stay in the fixed positions, excuse me, inside VR. So you press the trackside camera to cycle through trackside, and then helicopter, and then static, and all you get is static cameras because, yeah, just to reduce the VR motion sickness, that they don't move. So with no helicam, unfortunately.
Posting an in-game text.
Yeah, that's one of them admins.
Bit loud on TeamSpeak there when JB
okay.
first kicks in. Joshua, welcome to the chat. How are you, mate? Thank you for watching the Club Sport video. I didn't mount them to anything initially. I had some cardboard boxes underneath my desk, which were propped up with foam, and that's how I kept everything all together. A few weeks later, I purchased the Simatech K2R racing rig, and now they're well and truly mounted. I haven't got any pedal cameras to show you that, but if you have a look on my channel for, I think it's probably about a month ago now, maybe? I've been using the Simatech K2. Have a look at that video. Simetic, S-I-M-E-T-I-K.
Someone's taken out the 50-meter board at the final corner.
And that shows you me putting my rig together, and that's how I mounted them. Let's have a look at Richard, shall we? So there's Richard in the car right now. No worries, Joshua. That's bonnet cam. The bonnet cam, you can't see any of the rear mirrors or anything.
How far down is P34?
13.7 seconds off. They were.
So wait, are they gaining or?
I think it was only because you had it off.
Yeah, pace is solid.
So yeah, it's all good. They're in a battle anyway. They've got a car, but 2 tenths behind them.
Oh, it's really understeering there.
It's all good. I found the same at the start of my stint, man. You give it 5-10 laps, and I think it might be a little bit of graining, but it does come good eventually.
Ah, cool.
It's just fat on fuel.
Yeah.
So Richard's in the stint now. He's driven 15 minutes. Once Richard drives,
Great.
so yeah, Richard's in the car. After Richard drives, JB drives. Then after that, Richard gets back in again. And then I get back in again. And then after that, Richard gets in. And then JB gets in. And then I get back in to do the final stint.
Well, I haven't heard anything about our protest yet.
No, nothing yet.
I imagine they got a few things to get through.
Yeah, it took a while for our Suzuka drive-through to come through, so yeah.
Yeah, it was doled out 2 stints later.
Yeah. So this is it really? We just watch Richard go round. This is normally the point of the video where Jimmy Broadbent would put on, I don't know, Dave's station or whatever it is. I haven't got a lounge, I haven't got a call-in number, but if you have any questions in chat, feel free to post them, guys. I'm basically going to be your host for the next 3 hours until I get back in the car. I might go and get some lunch in a little bit, nip off for 10 minutes, get a snack and come back. I know that JB's in... I know that Richard's in good hands. JB looking after him, spotting there. It's getting pretty windy out there. Jeez. Just check that radar. Nah, we're looking good for now. If you hear any noise on the radio that isn't JB...
Fast guy coming up behind you.
That isn't JB breathing.
Business lap sometime, but
I've got the fan on down there because it's stinking hot. It's 32 degrees right here, right now in this room. It's hot. It's hot stuff. Brisbane has definitely hit summertime.
So there's a change of position behind as well, and old mate's only 11 seconds behind you now in the Lambo.
Right.
Just keep the pace you're doing now, it's doing good.
Yeah, Steve-O. The Simatech feels awesome now. I'm used to it. I'm so used to it. It's a great little piece of gear. The seat's good as well. I've managed to get the position dialed in. And I think the foam just needed a little bit of breaking in. Like, at first it was a very hard feeling seat to sit in, but it's kind of given away a little bit now. But not in a bad way. But I've kind of molded it to the shape of my spine and my arse a little bit, which always
Guy
helps.
behind looks like he's faster.
Yeah.
I could probably just let him through.
Is he a back marker, is he? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, just wait till he catches you, and just, like I said to Dan earlier, just let those fellas through if you're not racing them for position. You don't want a back marker rear ender now.
I mean, I don't think you want anybody rear an engine here, but that's, you know, yeah. Yeah, don't specifically slow down and move out of the way from him, Richard, but just, if he gets close, just roll out of it, I reckon.
Yeah, no worries. That was a bit of a better lap.
What was that one, mate?
Is that a 43.1?
43.8.
Nice. But yeah, I absolutely love the rig now, mate. It's so good. So good.
Remind me before I get in the car to turn my timer off too. Somebody else has to have a timer running.
No worries.
That's alright, JB. I've got the vision on my screen. I've got the before I got out of the car, I set the stint time to time driven. So if you check my stream, you can see it on that.
Good.
20 minutes and 40 seconds into a stint.
Just let old mate go down the front straight. Oh, maybe not.
There you go, so you guys can see the mirror behind as well now. Oh, nice, Steve-O. Yeah, I haven't needed the lumbar cushion. I think it was just needed to be broken in. I still find it funny when you posted that picture of your rig on the Discord server. It was like, oh man, your cable management is amazing. That looks so neat and tidy. And you were like, yeah, nothing's plugged in. There's no cables. That's why it looks good. Upon closer inspection, I was like, yeah, of course it's not even connected. Duh. Yeah, that made me laugh. Richard's doing an awesome job so far. Super solid. Yeah, exactly, Steve-O. Good times, man. I can't wait until you have got it all connected again. You can come racing with us. Because you're right up there, mate. That Suzuka race with me, you and JB was awesome in the GT3s. Yeah, very true, Todd. Track is rubbing in nicely.
2 laps behind us, so.
Yeah, righto.
Just got to give my VR headset a little bit of a nudge.
917
Goes
just
into
pitted.
sleep mode otherwise.
That was a car that took us out.
Nice, Steve-O. Can't wait to have you back, mate. Then you can come and do one of these races with us next year. There you
We haven't
go.
had any track limit warnings yet, have we?
No. Oh, not from me.
That all clear on my stint as well.
Yeah.
It looks like he's better on the brakes.
It does, yeah.
But I don't think he necessarily has the pace.
No, I seem to be just as good out the corner.
They're probably running a different brake pad, like brake pad 1, and they'll probably have to do a change throughout the race.
This is solid this though, Richard, man. Times are awesome.
Yeah, a little slower than we did in practice, but it's always like that in a race.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so proud of Richard. Hey, Mr. Digger, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Good afternoon to you. We're going alright here, mate. So to give you a quick rundown on the race, how it's happened so far. Apologies to anyone in chat who has already heard this. I'll run it through very quickly. We started in 40th, managed to get up to 32nd or 33rd by the end of the first lap, and then we got dive bombed into the first hairpin on lap 2. Car behind is a lap ahead of us now, so yep, that's it. Spot on. Good job, man.
Yep. Oh, mate's trying to take advantage of that behind us.
Yeah, we got dive
It's hard
bombed
for me to know how much lifting to do.
onto lap
You
2.
don't have to lift until they're passed.
So we went all the way back down to 49th and last pretty much on the
The
track.
car behind this one that's behind us is for position as well.
So we managed to fight back up from 49th to 27th by the end of my first stint.
Oh,
Came out of the pits, Richard was in 35th. And now he's slowly working his way back up the positions again once all the pit stops balanced out. He's now in 32nd. 1988 Silk Cut Jaguar XJR-9. The myth, the legend. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the chat. Thank you for the vote on top 20. If we can get a top 20, that would be absolutely magical. I really don't think the car has got too much pace, but we are the fastest Honda on track at the moment. If we can get top 20, that would be sweet.
This is the Lambo that's made up like 10, 11 seconds.
Alright, so he's moved out of the way, so it's for position now.
Right.
he's got a fair bit of pace on us, but if you can hold him off, you can. If not, doesn't matter. I'd say he's one of the front runners.
I don't think I'm going to fight it too hard.
He's in the pro class anyway. I'd say he got taken out lap 1 or something.
Yeah.
How do we arrive at the Honda?
I think I'll just hold my line.
I just picked it randomly. I thought, oh, the Honda would be a pretty cool car to drive, and that was it. That was the entire thought process. We didn't do any testing. I just went, Honda. That was it. In hindsight, probably not the best way to choose a car for a 9-hour race. Hey, I'd never driven it before. I wanted to see what it was like. And Richard liked it. JB not so much. But this is the car we've got. This is what we'll make do with the race. Matariki, I will ask that in a second when Richard gets back onto the straight. I don't want to distract him over the voice comms. And in VR, I can't really see the positions too much. I think he's alongside. Yep, that's it. Good job, Richard. Just roll out of it. Good job, man. Now watch the dive here. He might make a move. Car behind. There's a lap ahead. Yep, that's it. Roll out. Perfect.
And I managed to avoid bunniesing myself.
Good job, man. That was awesome. Great awareness.
The guy behind us, lap ahead as well, or?
Yeah, he's a lap ahead. True, Stiggy. Guy behind has just come out of the pits, but he is for position, so he's probably got fresh tyres, man.
He was faster. I'll just do the same as I did to the Lambo.
Let's give the VR headset a bit of a move just to keep it in position. Otherwise it'll cut out and go into sleep mode and it'll look like it's frozen. Yeah, he's looking pretty feisty, man.
Yeah. If he makes a move, I'll let him go.
Pretty tense stuff, this. Yeah, he's gonna get the run here, man.
Right, yeah. He'll make it past, I think.
Yeah, don't defend. Keep it to the outside.
I'll stay on the racing line, yeah.
Hey JB, you still there?
Yeah, mate, that happened to Ziggy.
Ah, sorry. Whenever you get a chance, we've got a few requests in chat to see what's going on with Benny and Carl. Benny, sorry.
Yep, they're I had a look there earlier. They were on the 24th. Uh, 26th now they are.
Sweet.
Coming down into turn 1.
Thanks, mate.
It's alright.
I think there is a live tracking page somewhere. I haven't found it myself, but I'm sure there is a lot.
Right near him or in front of him if we didn't get turned around. Because that sort of put us in a shit position.
Yeah. We're doing a good job to fight back, though.
Oh yeah.
No worries, Mataruki. Battle of the Oz and Z cars.
Pull up ahead.
Yeah.
That's it. Beautiful. I don't know about the car behind him.
No worries, Todd. I'm just happy you can make it whenever you can make it, man.
Guy behind it. Guy behind me now is a lap down.
Okay.
Just happy you can make it whenever, mate. Happy to see you. So thanks for dropping by, and I'll see you later. I don't expect anybody to watch the full 9 hours of Kyalami. So just drop in whenever you want. Say hi. We'll be here all day. Carl Raven 91, hello. Hope you're doing alright, man. Welcome. You joining us in the second stint of the race here. Richard's in the car. Oh. Good job, man. Good job.
Yeah, I wasn't sure where to go there because he actually was reversing towards me.
Very good avoidance. Perfect. You made the right call?
Apparently. Round pants.
Just be careful, the tyres might be a little bit dirty braking.
Yeah.
Ah, Carl Raven, Singapore. That's a great time zone for this race. Don't have to stay up too late. I think Bukel is also from Singapore if he's still in chat, if he's hanging around. Still in 33rd position after all that, man. Awesome, awesome driving.
Ah, thanks, man. It's been intense.
You are now officially halfway through your stint.
Almost made it all the way through.
Alrighty, Carl Raven going for the top 30 vote. That is a very sensible and very realistic vote to go for. To be honest with you, I don't think we've got pace for much better than that unless the cars ahead start to have a lot of problems, because we're not really catching the cars ahead, but we're not really losing too much time either. So I reckon top 30 will be good. Top 30 will be super good, but it's a long race. We've still got over 7 hours to go. JB's not driven the car yet as well, and JB is an absolute monster when it comes to solid, consistent driving. You reckon top 20s? High 20s, Mark? Okay. I mean, the more positions the better. I'm happy just to take up as many spots as possible. Actually, Richard's got a decent gap behind him. Let's switch it back to that view for now. That's a bit better. Let's have a look at the storms, Simon. We're good. We're pretty much south to most of... so we're too far north to the storms at the moment.
Feel good.
Sweet.
They've been hovering around 28.0.
Excuse me. Let's see if I can bring up a bit of the radar for you guys. Okay. So, desktop mode. There we go. You can still see Richard doing his driving. Let me bring this across for you. So, that is the radar for me in real life right now. We are round about here. And that's the scale. So black is like hailstones, like severe storms. Let's zoom it in a little bit. You can see that Southside is getting absolutely smashed right now. So yeah, we're about here. So we got some storms tracking in. This is the real life, that's why I've got the window open behind me. So it may be the case that in about an hour or two, it's going to get very dark on that window. And hopefully not a power loss. Hopefully not a power loss. Switch it back to ACC mode. ACC Richard, sorry. There we go. There we can see Richard's stats. In race weather looks okay. Looks like we've got clear skies. Well, not completely clear, as you can see there. There's a few clouds around, but I don't think there's any rain. So we should be okay for a dry session in the race. But real world, yeah, it's getting pretty cloudy out there. It's stinking hot. I've got my air conditioner unit going, I've got the ceiling fan going, I've got another fan over there. Whew, I'm not even driving and I'm sweating. I'm sure you all need to know that. It's painting a great picture. But Richard's doing a solid job, nearly 40 minutes into his stint. So let's have a look at the votes. We've had 17 votes so far, and 64% of you think we're going to get into the top 20. So that's 20th or lower. Currently running the 33rd. A lot less of you think we're going to be in the top 10. 17% of you are being very optimistic. And I think that's what, 11% say top 30. Yeah, no pressure. No pressure. But yeah, it's there's a nice split of votes, but the vast majority thinks top 20. Which, hey, if everything goes perfect, if a few cars ahead of us start to make mistakes, you never know. But it's kind of a solid race at the moment. We're not in a battle pack, so to speak. We're not really surrounded by anybody. There's a few cars in the immediate future, but they're not on the same lap as us. One's a lap ahead, one's a lap down. And there's a car behind, but he's a lap ahead as well. So it's a bit of a holding station kind of situation at the moment, guys. Just gotta hold station and wait for the positions to come to us. And people are going to start making mistakes, people are going to start binning it, the concentration's going to go. Penalties might affect it. We might be on a better strategy because we're stretching out our stints as long as possible. By going to the 70-minute mark, we may need to make one less stop than all the others around us, so we'll see how we go. Oh. There's the VR headset just going into sleep mode again. Frightening the life out of me. That wasn't a screen freeze, that was sleep mode. Because it's inactive. How good is it not having the Discord chat filled up with blue flag talk?
Oh mate, the silence is beautiful.
Yep, Steve, okay. There's a bit of a backstory to the whole iRacing thing. I've always been of the position that it's probably a little bit too expensive, the whole subscription model, how it's all working. You know, I've never really seen the attraction as JB.
Listen to JB like drinking and going to the toilet and breathing and stuff.
Hey, I turned the mic off when I went to the toilet, didn't I?
I don't think you did.
Oh, didn't I?
Oh.
No, I was filling up the kettle, I think.
Right.
I just thought it started raining outside.
I was filling up the kettle and then I went, oh, I better mute my mic.
Well, if that's how you're filling up the kettle, that's not a cup of tea I ever want to drink, JB.
No, it'd be good for you.
Well, the story about iRacing, sorry, before we got interrupted by JB enjoying a delicious hot beverage. I was never going to get it. I was never
On my own.
really going to get stuck into it.
Don't you put me in traffic.
And then one of my
Find
subscribers...
the smallest window you can.
It's right there! And then one of my subscribers came along. The Romantics WB. And made an incredibly generous donation on PayPal. Out of... We're good. We're good. We're live again. Sorry about that, guys. Slight issue with Streamlabs there for some reason. You alright there, JB?
Yeah, mate. Yeah. Why? Am I breathing again?
Heavy breathing.
Just thinking.
Streamlabs is back on again. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Had a slight crash for some reason. It's fine. There we go. Okay. As I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by Streamlabs, someone donated an entire year's worth of iRacing subscription to me and said go in and try it. Well, go and use the money how you see fit, basically. Go and use the money how you see fit. But he donated it to me with the intention of me going and trying iRacing. He said if you don't like it, you don't have to see it through. You don't have to stick with it, but...
Just moved up a spot.
Yep.
But he just wanted to see me try it. He was like, I used to be a streamer myself. I know what it's like struggling on the channel and making things work.
They're out of sync.
And I really think it'd be a bonus to the channel. And this was just after the R Factor 2 screen freeze as well. So he was a bit like, you know, don't get disheartened.
Maybe they'd previously pitted with damage or something.
Yeah.
Don't get too disheartened. Don't give up. If you want to try some online racing, try iRacing. Give it a go. See what you think. If you don't like it, you don't have to see it through. But here's a few $100s. Are you serious? So I'm waiting until the Black Friday sales, so I can basically make my subscription go further and get some more content with it as well. Because, well, might as well. Because I'm not going to really be trying iRacing in November. Because I'm going to be focusing on trying R Factor 2 on a monitor and getting used to that driving again. And if I can make that work.
It's well the tyres they're doing. Just look on the main straight.
Was that a slight crash? Only some are on fire? No, I think we're good. I think we're good, less than expert. The storms aren't here yet, but they are forming. I reckon another 45 minutes to an hour and that is going to go very dark outside. Very dark outside actually right now.
So 28.1, 28.3, 28.0 and 27.9.
Fair enough.
I could put them all down by a couple of clicks.
Yeah, if you want to, but you can do the multiple one.
Do it on the main straight, you got plenty of laps, mate.
Right,
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, Rich is driving amazingly. I don't want to distract him. I'll tell him after his stint. I'll tell him that Matt Milak? Yes, Milak. I remember that from last time. I think that's right. I think that's how you pronounce it. I'm just... Matt. I'll tell him that Matt said, very solid, Rich. And I'll tell him the driving wasn't bad either. Sorry.
That car behind us, he's a lap in front, is he?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Good job, man.
Thanks, I'm getting a bit better at that.
So the NZ boys, or Team Sim Pub as they're called, 4 spots ahead of us now in 27th.
Cool.
For those playing along at home, about
For the case of beer.
31 seconds in front.
Yeah, I was going to say, Richard, no pressure, but there's a slab on the line here.
Good thing I don't drink slabs.
Of course, in the last Suzuka race, for anyone who's not familiar, the last Enduro at Suzuka, I should say, there was a sweepstake going round. So out of all the OzNZ sim racing drivers who had entered in, the car who finished the highest won a slab of beer. Thanks again, Dylan, for that. And this race, I am returning the favour. It's my shout this time. I'm going to switch it over to that view because I think we've got a few lapped cars coming up behind us now. Who's in the OzNZ team? Who's in the OzNZ team again? JB?
Well, it's listed as Naptic, Rusty and Benny Payne. But I think that Ben Crab might be driving at Dean's place, so they're logged in as Dean's user ID.
Sweet. No worries, Carl. Enjoy your day. Hope you're nice and refreshed after your cycle. Look after yourself, and yeah, catch you later on in the race, man. That's the whole beauty of these 9-hour things.
Put all the tyres down by 2 clicks.
Yeah, cool. Awesome, mate. How long we got left in this stint? Oh.
18 minutes.
He does just sound like Daniel Ricciardo. I can't not hear it now. I just can't not hear it. Richard is Daniel Ricciardo. Alright, so on the main straight, not here, just make sure JB's selected as the driver as well, if you haven't already.
I think he's already
He
done
is,
it.
yeah.
Sorry, I forgot we've got a professional by the name of Danny Rick in the car. He really does, I can't help it. He does like him vulnerable. I got him to say that at Suzuka, but I'm not going to ask him to say that again. I think it feels a bit like exploitation, to be honest with you. You know, you see a celebrity and you kind of get him to do the line. Like if you walk past Tom Hanks in the street, you'd literally just say, "Run, Forrest, run!" at him. How many times has he heard that in his life? You know? So I'm not going to get Richard to say any specific Danny Rick phrases. Oh, it was you! It was! Of course it was, Digger! But Richard is doing an absolutely solid job at the moment. We've got a car coming up to lappers. It does, that explains a lot, Matt. He's a few corners, maybe a lap or so off yet, but the car behind is a lap ahead.
Yeah, he's been there for a while. He hasn't been gaining very fast.
Well, he's still just behind you on the road there now too, because I may let him through as well.
Yeah, all good.
Yep, it's looking darker outside every second. I might bring the soundproofing down so you can see a little bit more. There we go. Don't need that soundproofing anyway. Alrighty. Absolutely.
How long have we got?
15 minutes.
I want to get 2 smokes into me.
Solid driving from Richard here. Solid driving. As soon as Richard got into this car, at the very start of testing, he was like right on the pace, right on the consistency. You know, sometimes things just click, sometimes things just work.
Car's coming alive again with the less fuel, I think.
Yeah, I found that towards the end of the stint as well. The grip came back, but I think because of the spins, I scuffed the tyres. So you're in a much better position than I was, man, and the times are looking good as well.
Yeah, not blazing fast, but reasonably consistent.
That's all we need to do. Like I said at the start of the stream, we're the grizzly bear in the mountain stream. We wait for the salmon to come to us today.
Sort of had to, really.
Yeah.
You got kind of an echo going on, Dan.
I think you can probably hear my mic, and then you can also hear me on JB's headphones as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you had an echo before.
Oh,
I could hear that, Richard.
so I'll turn the thing down. I think.
That's all good.
No.
I liked it, JB. Made you sound otherworldly. The voice from above, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. Can you hear the car through it though?
Nah.
Going or anything, is it?
No, I haven't heard any car echoes.
Might just be TeamSpeak volume.
I'm faster than this guy behind.
That's a good position to be in.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Let's have like, have you still got an echo there, Richard, or are you good?
No, that's better.
Yeah, just remove background noise and just put it down to minimum.
Nice.
Now, if only we could have had that turned on half an hour ago when you were filling the kettle.
Or peeing.
Well, as long as it's a continuous noise and not a sudden splash, I'm fine with that.
The board's dropped back as well for some reason.
He's in a bit of traffic there.
He's lost about 4 seconds.
Don't forget their tyres could be going off as well.
True.
You are the Honda Whisperer.
Is this car in front of lap behind us?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, let's go.
Just brake a bit early.
Oh, watch him. Yeah, beautiful.
Good job, man.
Oh, he's pitting. Or serving his drive through, I guess.
Alright, don't get too excited, but you're now P29.
Yay!
He said not get too excited.
Was that medium excitement enough for you?
Yeah, it was good.
That was an adequate level of excitement. Danny Rick, that's good, man.
I love being satisfactory.
Alrighty.
We haven't heard you say you like them vulnerable yet.
There you go, there you go.
You know what? I do like him vulnerable.
Oh, love it. Love it. There's the hour mark. I have, Steve, okay. Someone posted it in my Discord
Nice, 10 minutes, JB.
a few hours ago.
Yeah, thanks, man. I'm
Looks-
having a durry.
It looks insane. Looks absolutely insane.
How's the weather?
Yeah, it's raining.
Let me check the radar. Radar looks good here for me. All the storms are a bit too far south at the moment, so my power should be okay for now. It's an insane...
Behind, obviously, lap in front.
Same lap, but I think he's just pitted. Yeah, let him go. Use that slipstream and that VTEC.
Oh, the big suck.
Well, that combined with the BDE, you're onto a winner there, Richard.
Yeah, yeah.
Alrighty, so
Yeah.
Richard is nearing the end of his stint now. JB is going to be hopping in the car very soon. And just to confirm the stints, once JB's finished, Richard jumps back in, and then it's me. So I've still got another 2 stints to go, so another 2 and a bit hours. We thought we'd get Richard out of the way early in the race, because you got to put the kids to bed later. Then me and JB can just bring it home between us at the end. But yeah, we'll cycle Richard out of the way, get his stints done, and away we go. It's going to be so, it's going to feel so good to get back in the car. I can't wait. I feel like I was just getting into the rhythm before, just getting started, you know? Keep on checking out the window because, yeah, it's getting very dark out there. Very dark. You can't really see it because of the exposure on the camera. It's holding together pretty well. But it's getting dark.
$120 litres of fuel, tyre set 3, minus 0.2 all round. JB selected, doing repairs but there's nothing to repair.
Two cars ahead of her position. The guy ahead has pace, and the guy ahead of him, you've been catching and catching, so he might throw him offline, so Just be careful.
For a second. He's just all over the place.
Yeah. There's no one behind, so we'll switch it back to cockpit view for now. JB with the heavy breathing again. I think he must be running up the stairs or something. Either that, he's just getting very excited at the prospect of these two cars going side by side. I am. We're now up to 30th position. Top 30, solid top 30 for Richard.
Maybe they'll crash each other out.
Well, it's Bunnings corner.
Yeah, too wide for the sausage.
Idiots. Wow, they survived.
Lenrad. Yep, Richard is driving
2 minutes left.
amazing.
5 minutes and 15 seconds, so I imagine 2 more laps?
Okay, cool.
This lap and one more, yep.
Yeah, I reckon 3 would be really pushing it.
Guy coming out the pits is a lap down. Yeah, Richard's doing such a good job. Like, this is such a solid team. Seriously, I mean, I'm not saying the team in Suzuka wasn't
Might
solid,
pull away.
but Richard was a little bit nervous because it was his first ever proper race. And it shown. It did show. You could tell he was nervous, but in this thing, this car at this track, he is on fire. He's loving it. And JB, if you're not familiar with JB, is just one of the most sensible, logical, level-headed drivers I've ever raced against. You can just log lap after lap after lap. He's a machine. And all three of us combined, our pace is very similar, so it's not like we've got one driver who's gonna drag us down, you know? Or one driver who's like way faster than the others. We're all very similar, very consistent, so we are really extracting the most out of the car. I think it's just not compared to the rest of them, it's just not a very good car. And overall, with there being like 50 cars in the race, the gap from first place to 50th place in the qualifying was 2.5 seconds. Let that sink in for a second. 50 cars with 2.5 seconds between them. It's insane. Make sure brake pads aren't selected, Richard.
They're not.
Sweet. On this straight, can you check the tyre set?
3.
Sweet, perfect. Remember, nice and cautious on pit entry, man. Don't want to get a drive-through for speeding.
I'm ready to go.
Hey, it's
JB!
me, Bray.
Awesome job, man. Good job.
Another car behind's a lap behind, isn't he?
Yep.
Who's the guy I just passed?
Hey, Moza! Hello!
Need to come past. We're about to pit.
I've done my first stint of the race. Richard's driving now. He's coming into the pits on this lap to hand over to, you guessed it, JB. We're sharing the car with JB for this race. JB's about to get hopped in and get racing. So, that means we have to do 2 things.
On the brakes. Limiter, beautiful. Great stint.
Awesome stint, Richard. That was
Thanks, boys. Thanks,
solid.
everybody. Man, the traffic. It's crazy.
Yeah. Alright, so two things we have to do. We have to switch it over
30
to
seconds.
Cool.
JB's telemetry. And we got to change the lap board.
In
He's
first
now-
gear. I've started the engine.
JB's in the car.
Yep. How long?
10 seconds.
Finger over the start button just in case.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're up.
Oh, it's not me. Oh, I've got to hit drive. Fuck. It's a dick move.
Yeah, make that
That's
part
alright.
of the checklist.
Yeah.
Alright. Go for it, JB.
All good, man.
Shit happens.
It does.
Lost a little bit.
Oh, a couple of seconds. It's all good. Starting in 30th position. This guy behind you is 4th position.
Position, Jesus. Tyres are cold.
There we go, switch it over to that view so you can see the mirror behind. See the cars coming up. Hey Marzi, welcome to the chat.
Tyres are super cold. I'll let him through.
I reckon, yeah.
Got the tyres, get up to temp.
Guy behind you is a lap
Yeah,
ahead.
it's 4. Yeah.
Uh, 2 seconds behind is 4th position.
Okay, cool.
We got JB's squeaky brake pedals.
Oh! I don't know what happened there.
Tyres probably still coming back up to temp.
Guy behind is for position.
Pressure.
Car ahead is for position as well.
No, it's saying this car's just massive understeer. I suppose it's got full tank.
Yeah, I guess so.
What have you missed, Dylan? You have missed the most
Got new tyres on.
solid stint from Richard I've ever seen. He absolutely killed it.
Alright, guy beyond for position 2, eh?
Yes, he is.
Car just doesn't wanna. Oh no.
Danny, you're at the spot for a bit. I'm going to go and have a drink and
Yep, I can spot for a bit, mate.
sweet as. Good luck, JB.
Thanks, mate.
Sweet, just so we can see the
Car
gaps.
is so much understeer.
Yeah, I can see. The steering wheel's turning, but the car ain't. No damage at all, Dylan. We're doing good. Yeah, Richard just pounded in the laps like nobody's business. Awesome stuff. And now JB's in the car. And after JB gets out of the car, Richard goes back in again. Alrighty, there we go. Everything's set up. I was just sorting a few things on the stream then. Great job by Richard. Great job by JB. That is for position. Let me see if I can shuffle that around a bit actually. There we go, that's better. Okay. Let's see if we can
The
shoot.
tyres are already up to 28.4 on the fronts.
Yeah, I think maybe a little bit of tyre scrub in the first few laps. They'll come down again, man.
You reckon?
Yeah, I think you just would just.
With understand.
Yeah, I think so. Don't worry too much about the car behind.
Yeah.
He's got a 10-second penalty. So if he gets you, it's not the end of the world, man. Just stick with him. We'll get him at the stop.
Yep. Oh, it's put me offline.
All good?
Yep. Just to get it, stop putting me offline, I'll be right.
Oh,
It's done the double shuffle twice on me.
got the double upshift.
Gear change.
Ah, okay. That's what that is.
I don't want to let him through. Oh, now I broke myself. Better off just letting this bloke through.
Guy behind's not for position either.
Yeah. The guy behind him is though. Ah, it's lapped.
What's your brake bias set to, mate, when you get a chance?
Ah, 56.2.
Thanks, Chuka. Yeah, that's around about the right brake bias for this car. We're running about 55 to 56. Hey, Michael! How are you, man? You'll never guess who's driving. Look at the name in the bottom right. It's John Bradshaw. We're doing a not multi-class. We're doing an endurance race with JB himself. Obviously, Richard's back from Suzuka.
So this guy in front of me is, behind me, sorry, is lapping me in there.
Yep.
And same with that guy.
Yep. Alrighty, there we go. Nicely done, man.
Thanks, I think the tyres are coming back now. Takes a few laps.
Yeah, the first few laps the pressures are high and the temperatures are cold, but they settle down.
Yeah.
About halfway through the stint they'll start to go off, but then they'll come good again.
Roger that.
Hope you're doing alright, Michael. Look after yourself, mate. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope it's not too stormy up in Cairns. It's pretty stormy down here in Brisbane. Let me just check the radar. We're due for a walloping any time now. We've got some big storms forming up overhead, apparently. That's why the windows are open in the background, so you can see the transition from beautiful day to pitch black, and hopefully not too many flashes of thunder and lightning. I do not want to risk a power outage in the middle of this race. If it looks sketchy, I might temporarily chuff off and let Richard and JB take over. Car coming out the pits as a lap down.
Yeah, I know. I've got to let 2 cars through though.
Hey, Indy GT! We haven't got anyone behind us now, really. That car's lapped down, so let's switch it over to... There we go. That view will do.
How does he come out with such good tyres? Oh. No point battling him.
No, he's looking pretty fast.
Yeah. He's got some good speed out of the pits.
Yeah. Oh, of course, it's election day. About to head out and vote. Blue skies and mid-30s, just paradise. That sounds wonderful. Apart from right now, it's mid-30s in here and it's stinking hot. Good job, Indy GT. I don't know if I already said that, man. So JB's currently running in position 28. For those of you who may be just joining us, I'll give you a quick rundown of what's happened so far. We started in 40th position. I started the race, did the first stint after a few server issues. Ooh. Nice catch.
Nice.
After a few server issues.
The fronts are way up there, 28 and a halves.
And at the end of the first lap we managed to get from 40th to 33rd or something. And then someone dive bombed us into the first corner on lap 2, span us around, we went all the way to the back of the grid. 48th or 49th or something at that point of the race. At that point, I managed to fight back at the end of the first stint. Came into the pits after I'd done my first hour and 10 minutes, and I was in 27th position. Came back out the pits, cycled down to about 32nd or something once the positions were all equalised again, once everyone made their pit stops. Richard brought us back up into the top 30 at the end of his stint, just slowly and steadily catching the cars ahead. At which point he came into the pits, handed the car over to JB, and JB's in the car right now. He is currently in 28th, although he is struggling with these tyres a little bit, unfortunately. He's overheating the fronts, it looks like. He's having a nightmare of a time trying to get some pace out of it.
28.8 now.
Yeah, pretty toasty.
Yeah.
Yeah, track temps up to 24. One AM on a Saturday for you, Indy GT. So that car's a lap ahead of us. JB just letting him go. We're doing a California 8 hours at Laguna anytime soon. It's not on the cards. These races are hosted by Octane Online Racing, OOR, and they haven't actually set the schedule for next year. There very well could be an 8 hours at Laguna, because we had an 8 hours of Suzuka about a month and a half ago, which I took part in. This is the 9 hours of Kyalami, but this is the last endurance race that OOR are hosting this year. Don't actually know what the schedule is for next year yet. JB letting a few other cars past. Switches to that view so we can see the mirror a little bit better behind us. And I have no control over the schedule in GT. It is just what they say it is. I think maybe you're going into the corners a tad too hot and then turning too much in the corner to compensate, so maybe back off on entry a tiny bit perhaps.
Okay, mate.
Because yeah, track temp's going up a bit.
It's going up a lot.
23 degrees out on track. Next year, 2021, because OOR do it on a yearly basis. They haven't booked anything for 2021 yet. It's the last event of 2020. Ooh. Yeah, JB's got massive understeer in that car. He's struggling a lot. I'll talk to JB on the straight. Watch inside.
Thank you.
Console, of course, Indy GT. Yep, this is on PC, of course. Oh, big wiggle from JB there. You're doing good, man. Me and Richard had exactly the same problem at the start of the stint. It'll come good.
Oh, I hope so.
You dropped the car behind by 8 seconds though, man, so you're definitely not under pressure.
Am I really?
Yeah. Oh! You had to let him past anyway, it's fine.
No, I didn't have to let him pass.
Oh. All good. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Digger!
Another 3 behind now.
Well, not bad.
Thank you very much, Digger. That is awesome. That is very generous, man. That is going well and truly towards the slab. I'm still making my way through the last slab.
My sausage did.
Nicely done, mate.
Thank you.
I'm not sure actually. The lower the ABS is, the better usually. What's your ABS on, mate?
2.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, the ABS, when it's at higher...
See, extremely high front tyre pressures.
What are your fronts at now?
Still 28.5. So about a 1 PSI over. I can't get the bloody thing stopped either.
Yeah, it looks like a bit of a handful, man. Temps are only going to go up as well throughout the rest of the race with the daytime progressing, so I reckon we drop it quite a lot for the next stint.
Yeah, like 1 full PSI. But the fronts are like 8.8 more than the rear.
Just had a huge thunder strike outside then. Let me check that radar one more time. Oh wow, yeah, we're right under the storm. It's going to start bouncing down any second now. Just going to keep one ear off the mic. Pretty tense stuff this with JB in the car. He's holding on alright, he's on for his best lap so far. Awesome lap, mate. Whoa, there's the rain. We got sideways rain right now. You can't see it in the background. Hail. We got hail coming down outside. I'll let JB know. On the straight, of course, so I don't distract him. Yeah, that's heavy. Heavy, heavy, heavy rain outside. take that down out of the way for now. See a bit in the background there. We all know JB's in the car. Making a few moves. Great awareness, mate.
Thank you.
Just heads up, we're getting a pretty heavy storm here right now, mate.
Oh, okay.
If I get a peeping Tom here, Steve-O, I'd be very worried because we're on the second floor, man. Yeah, maybe just keep an eye on this little bit here for like bright flashes of light. Oh, big thunder. It's not Tuesday thunder, it's big thunder. There is a difference. The guy behind is in a Honda as well. He must be struggling too. He's still 7 seconds behind you, man.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, JB's doing good. There's no one really behind him, so let's switch it back over to the cockpit view. There we go. How much time left in the race? We have bottom right of the screen where it says current lap. Above that there's a bit that says race in brackets, and that's the time left in the GT. I think it's 6 hours and letting the lap traffic through. 6 hours and can't read it. It's a little bit too small right there. 6 hours and something left. Still P29, man, you're doing real good.
Yeah, car feels terrible though, but that's alright, I'm driving around it.
P29's not good. We are into the top 30, so anyone who voted top 30 is doing alright. There's a lot of top 20 votes in the chat though. Might be being a little bit optimistic, but you never know. The race could come good. We've still got a long way to go in this one. That number on the bottom right, that is the amount of time that JB has driven so far in this stint. He has a maximum of 70, well we all have a maximum of 70 minutes before we have to come into the pits and change over. So there'll be a fair few pit stops in this race. Car is starting to look a little bit better, Richard. I reckon on the pit straight now, JB, maybe have a look at those pressures, drop them a bit.
Yep.
Just so they're ready.
I'll just keep an eye out behind me for...
All clear behind, mate.
I've dropped them down about 0.8.
Yeah, it's only going to keep on getting warmer, so maybe a bit more than that on the main straight again, I reckon. Oh, big flash.
I reckon maybe the fronts down a bit more, but not the rears. The rears are at 28. So I've dropped it down 0.8, so if I bring the rears up by 3 PSI to balance it out, I think.
Sounds good to me.
0.3 PSI, I should say.
That was a close one. Thank you so much for sticking with the stream, by the way, guys. Great to have you here, guys and girls. And dogs and pets. Maybe some pets watching as well. Hello, dogs and cats and things. I hope you're enjoying the race so far. JB is just pounding in the laps. Currently in 28th position. At about 12 seconds to the car ahead. And 6 seconds to the car behind. The car behind does have a 10-second penalty. Thank you, Ryan. That's a very talented pet you've got there. Good to know that motor racing is for all species. Guy behind's catching up a little bit, but not too much. He's like 6 seconds now.
No, I think that's probably a little bugging around the pit menu, maybe.
That's all good.
I've already got you selected there, so.
Richard doing the next stint as far as I know.
Sorry? What's that?
Sorry, Richard's doing next stint, I think.
I didn't hear that, mate. Richard is next, did you say?
Yep.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, Richard's next. I mean, if we're sticking to the schedule, I'm happy to do a stint if he's not ready.
No,
yeah.
no, it's fine.
Doggos say woof and woof. Yeah, Richard. Oh, the understeer. There's a lot of understeer in this car. JB is an absolutely fantastic driver. You know that from watching Tuesday
Actually,
Thunder.
could be right. The track's getting even hotter. I think.
It's still at 24 now, but it's only going to get later in the day. I reckon we go a bit, well, we go lower just to be safe because it'll ease into it. Richard's still good for the next stint. Yeah, Richard said he's good for the next stint.
Cool. What's the gap to the... We're gaining on the car in front or not?
Pretty steady, to be honest, mate. It's, well, 17 seconds now.
Yeah, I really can't make up time. I just can't push this car.
That's alright, mate. You can only do what you can do. You're maintaining the gap to the car behind, that's all that matters, and you're still top 30. Oh, a bit late on the brakes there. Let him through. I think JB's a little bit resigned by the looks of things. Yeah, true, Steve-O. I'll let him know on the straights, mate, about the brake bias. After the chicane, I'll let him know. Might be worth knocking the brake bias back just a tiny bit to help.
Back. Yeah. Done.
Cheers, mate.
I'm gonna let old mate through in his Bentley.
Yeah, good thinking. He's pretty deep on the brakes.
Well, the tyres are up to 28.8 now.
Yeah, track temp's nearly pushing 25 degrees now, JB. Hey, it's all good, Richard. It's all good, man. Just letting him through. Good on you.
Oh.
Solid driving, man.
Thanks.
JB is 40 minutes into his stint. That's just the Oculus going into standby mode. Whew, panic. Guy behind is 2 seconds behind, but he's not the guy you were battling before. He's got past him.
Yeah, but the guy behind, this guy behind, is 4th position.
Yeah, so after this car ahead, yeah, after this lap car, yep. He's been given a stop go, 10 seconds.
They won't stop him from trying to nail it through there. He's got 2 laps to serve it in, so
Yeah, he's probably going to be a little bit fired up, so if he goes for it, just, yeah.
yeah, that's impressive.
Yeah, roll out.
Now I got this shit behind me. Oh, I just saw him at the last minute.
Yeah, I didn't think he was going for it. I would have spotted. Sorry, mate.
That's right. That's alright.
Big gap to the car behind on track now, man, so... Yeah, he's still good because the guy who just got past you for position, he's got to come in and serve his penalty in the next lap.
Yeah.
So he's still 28. And the guy behind's fallen way back. Good catch.
Thanks. Catch of the day.
Yeah, that might have been catch of the day, but catch of the month was getting you in the car, mate.
So flattering. You're off, my pressures weren't so bloody high.
Yeah, when we came in for the stop they looked alright, but the track temperature's just gone up so much, man.
Yeah.
It's still going up as well. There's no rain on the horizon.
Oh, mate, it's stop and go anyway.
Oh, sweet. Back up to 28.
Oh. Again.
All good. Track temp's gone up a full degree in 15 minutes. Yeah, just bring it in and we'll drop those pressures, it's all good.
Yeah, definitely. So like the night watchman here. Try not to pin it or get out.
Consider it a direct link back to the guys in the factory. That's right, Digger. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I can see my overlay on the little Streamlabs monitor that I use, but it's a little bit too small for me to read the finer details. Because I'm using VR, I haven't got the full menus in the game either. I can't really see what's going on. Just the pitfalls of streaming in VR and racing in VR. But it is worth it for the immersion. I do love myself some 3D Oculus racing. And obviously you guys too, because you stick around and watch it. I'm very grateful to have so many people watching, to have so many people here sharing the journey with me, JB and Rich. It's absolutely fantastic. I'm loving it, guys. I know I always say leave the video a like, but I wish I could give you guys a like. I wish there was a way for me to give a like back to the audience. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for sticking with this. Not really the most enthralling of moments, because we're just kind of in damage limitation at the moment. Wow. Good catch. You can hear he's got the heart rate going then. Still on for top 20, Marzi. You reckon? Who knows? Long race, that's 8 positions. We could do it by the end. Still got a long way to go. I'm guessing that was the brake bias back towards the front.
No. Oh, a little bit, yeah. But I just changing the tyre pressures again.
Sweet.
Stop. They're nearly at 29, the fronts.
Oh.
That's why I've got, as I said, any confidence or any speed through corners.
Yeah, I think brake bias is a bit further forward. I think it's helping JB. Yeah, those pressures are skyrocketing at the moment. Just gotta hang in there. It's a long race. We'll get the pressures right for next time. Track temperature is still going up. Because the way ACC works, it is extremely dependent upon having the right tyre pressures in the car. You've heard me talk about it quite a bit, you've heard Richard talk about it quite a bit, you've heard JB talk about it quite a bit. But if the tyre pressures are too high, you just have absolutely no grip whatsoever. If they're too low, you have absolutely no grip whatsoever. They want to be running around about 27.5 to 28 absolute highest. So when they're up nearly 29, the tyres have just got too much pressure in them. They're just overheating. They're just not gripping. These front brakes are getting a bit hot as well by the looks of things. Yeah, JB's in Predator mode right now.
Hey, that car that took you out is just in front of us on the road here now.
Ah, okay. Well, they're a lap down, so I don't think things have gone too well for them.
I didn't see if they got a penalty at all, but they might have.
I'll give you some good news, JB.
Yep.
We're the lead Honda by a long way.
Are we?
Oh yeah, by a minute or so.
Oh, cool.
Yep, JB's coming up to 51 minutes. Richard's jumping back in the next 20 minutes. So obviously Richard's going to take over from JB, and then after Richard's finished his stint, I'm going to get back in the car again. It's currently 10 to 4 local time here in Brisbane. I think we've escaped the majority of the storms here. Let me just check the radar again. I think our power is safe. Nope. There's a lot more storms coming in the next 10 minutes or so here, so don't speak too soon, Dan. We're about to get absolutely smashed. We're good for the gap behind, so I might switch it back over to in-car view here with JB, so you can see a bit more of what it's like to drive from his perspective. Let's get a bit of that. Dodge the lightning, Steve-O, indeed, man. Steve-O!
Yeah, this is an absolute pig at the moment.
Yeah, looks like it. Just hang in there, man. It's all good. We got two Steve-Os in chat. This is going to get very confusing.
I'd like to be circulating in the 43s.
You're not losing too much time to the cars around you, man, so that's silver lining. I think everyone's having the same thing.
Probably.
We got Steve OK and a Steve-O in chat. Yeah, just gotta dodge the lightning, mate. That's all we gotta do. Gotta try and survive the weather out here, because the weather in game here at Kyalami is absolutely perfect. Actually, it's too good. The track temperatures have risen a lot since JB got into the car, and the tire pressures are way too high. So he's suffering a lot with overheating and high pressures. He's struggling. JB's struggling with the car. He's a fantastic driver, JB. As you know from me being stuck behind him for so many Tuesday Thunders. So this is very uncharacteristic for him. He's dropped the pressures in the settings a lot for when the car comes in to stop next, so Richard will hopefully get the benefit of these decent tyres. Unfortunately, there's not much you can do once you start your stint. The track temp goes up suddenly, that's it. You just got to deal with it, unfortunately. And like you say, Digger, he is doing a great job. To be in the 45s is real good. I mean, ideally we should be in the 43s, but I think everyone around us is struggling as well. You're actually dropping the car behind now, man. Good job.
That's good.
Hey Richard, if you're around, mate, can you make your way back to the cockpit soon? Because you'll be driving in about 10-15 minutes and I need to take a quick comfort break. Car behind is a lap down. It is getting closer. VR headset again. Guy behind's a lap down, but he's been steaming up behind you, man. No worries, Crystal. Thank you all.
I'll let him go.
Solid work.
This next car behind me is a lap.
Sweet. Very well done, man. Very minimal time loss, that's good. Oh, McFryboy lost power again on the south side.
Oh! See, I know how to let cars through. He obviously didn't.
Didn't even make it to Bunnings curb.
I was just worried he was going to come straight back on the track then.
Yeah, it looked like it. The car behind's been closing up pretty quickly as well. He's a lap down, but yeah, I think he's faster.
Yeah, and the one behind him is only 0.8 of a second and needs foot position.
Hello.
Hey, Struggle Town, population 1 here, I tell you.
Yeah, hasn't looked amazing.
Oh,
Do you reckon it's all tyre pressures?
Oh, absolutely, mate. They're nearly 29.
Right. Sorry about that.
Ah, that's alright. Not gonna make it easy for old mate beside me here either.
Why would you?
I think he may have just come out the pits. Because you're up to 27th.
Oh, this could be a lock.
Watch old mate on the right.
Yeah.
Good job. Alright, are you good to spot for a bit, Richard?
Yeah, man.
I just need to take a quick comfort break.
Go for it.
Alright guys, I will be right back. I will leave you in the very capable hands of John Bradshaw and Richard Hall. I won't be too long. Like I said, I've been sat in this seat for... Oh.
This thing is so wild. With understeer. Oh, fuck
come
me.
on, man.
Shit.
You're right.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, but I can't see behind me.
There are cars coming around the corner,
Yeah,
but you should
right,
be clear
yeah.
now.
All clear.
Yeah, you're good.
Didn't lose any spots. It's all good, man.
It was a light tap. There shouldn't be too much damage either.
I was actually just about to let him through down this straight. You know, through that straight.
Yep.
Because I see this thing is just... I know I'm banging on about it, but it is freaking horrible.
It's amazing the difference that proper tyre pressures make in this game. It's like night and day.
Alright, back in a few minutes.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, man.
Forgot I need to put the headset on so you can hear me.
Driver's stint ends shortly.
So, Rich is going to take over. I'm going to have a quick
Probably
comfort
gonna
break.
be 5 minutes, so
Yeah.
another lap
See you
or
guys
two.
shortly.
Really?
Well, you tell me. You can see how long you got left in the stint. Top left, under the times, under your lap time.
Oh yeah, 9:35. Yep. Oh,
Oh, so 9 minutes left. Okay.
cool. Yep.
A few more laps then. So what'd you do with the tyre pressures?
The fronts are down by 1 psi, 1 full psi.
Yeah.
And the rears I dropped down by about 0.6. Probably should drop them down, increase it a little bit.
Yeah, and is that dropped down from?
From what it was, mate. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that probably doesn't take into account the 0.2 that I've done all round as well.
Well, I can tell you what they are, but on a straight.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time.
.26 front left, front right, 25.6, 26.2 for the rear left, 25.9 for the rear right.
Okay, those fronts are quite a bit less pressurized than our 30-degree preset.
Well, trust me, though, when the front tyres are on 28.9 at the moment, 29 psi.
Yeah, really understeery.
Yeah.
Yeah, all good, mate. We'll see how it goes.
It's like I can't even get, can't even get down into the 44s. Like even here, I've got to nearly have to lift through that right hand kink.
Yeah, righto. When you're on a straight, can you give me those pressures again? I'll just put them in the spreadsheet so that we can know what we've done.
Like it's even just about running off the track through that one down the back straight.
The high-speed left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this next one for position here. Behind.
Yes, he's
So
got position.
26, 25.6, 26.2, 25.9.
All right, all good.
Oh, didn't like that. Might have went back one too many years. Usually it doesn't let you do that.
Yeah, I'm surprised he did. At least he didn't lose the rear doing it.
You just told me to box this lap, but I'm not going to.
That probably means you got 5 minutes left.
Yep.
So a couple more.
Yeah, 2.
Hey guys.
Hey,
Hey Dan.
yeah, I've got to actually have a little lift through that high-speed kick down the back straight.
Oh, no worries. Dan, I've just put the tyre pressures that JB is putting on the car now into the spreadsheet. That way, when we're talking about tyre pressures in an hour's time, we'll know what's actually on the car.
Yep.
So I should be right for this lap and another one.
Yeah, I reckon so.
What you right?
Yeah, I saw that. That's why I turned in a bit early there. No, I'm just going to let old mate through here.
Don't worry, JB, it's almost over.
Yeah, I know. Oh, he's got it. He's got it again.
He's a lap down, right? He's actually the next Honda, as far as I can see.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, is that Ferrari?
No, it's a Honda.
Yeah, he's the next Honda then.
Well, that Audi had a good sniff.
Yeah, he's got a lap on me.
Yeah. This guy, next one's got a lap on you too.
And the next one, and the next one.
You could even pit this lap if you wanted to.
I'll be right.
Alright.
Both of them were just pitted anyway behind me.
It's only temporary, but you're P26, mate. Top 20 incoming, woo!
If we can get the we get these tyres sorted, we'll be right.
Yeah.
I reckon I've lost about 30 odd seconds.
Yeah, quite
Or more in this stint, plus the tap we got.
You won't be the only one, mate. I think everyone's struggling with the temperatures. It's up to 26 now.
track temp.
Yeah.
Yeah, righto.
Excuse me. To box this lap, JB.
Yeah, mate, boxing.
Don't forget to click drive, Richard.
Yep, I've got drive. Got me selected. You picked
Yep.
tyre set 4.
Yep. Yeah, it automatically defaulted to that.
It does, yeah. Unless you've done something weird and out of sync.
No. And I use the current pressure, doesn't it?
No, I don't think it does. It uses whatever was set in the setup menu before the race.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah, which is why I wanted to write them down. Otherwise, it's hard to know. Like,
Box.
brake.
Beautiful. And you
Tough stint.
can breathe now, JP.
Sorry?
You can breathe now, man. It's over.
Yeah, thanks, mate.
What you say, Richard? What you say?
Oh, I said it was a tough stint, but you did really well, JB.
Thanks, mate. Car's off.
You did well. That looked awful.
It was bloody horrible. Alright, so we got 15 seconds.
Yep.
Ignition on.
Richard's back in the
5
car.
seconds. Starting the car. Car started. 3, 2, 1, go. Did it stall again, did it? ignition was on, but
Yeah, it wasn't on when I got in.
it was on.
My check engine light is on. Have we thrashed this thing?
Oh, I think I did a little gearbox down. Did it? Well, it should have fixed it, shouldn't it, or not?
No, I don't think so. It's all good.
Yeah, I had one thing where it allowed me to downshift through a corner and it went da 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 da.
Oh yeah, wasn't happy about that.
No, I think that's probably what did it. Well, I'm going for a ciggy.
I think you've earned it, mate.
Have two. Yeah.
Alright, welcome back in the car, Richard.
Thanks, Dan. We got Bob Ross behind us.
The one and only.
Should I try and put the brake bias a bit forward a bit?
Watch your right, watch your right.
Yeah, I saw him.
Oh,
God damn it.
brake's good. That's all good, Richard. It's all good, man.
Was that somebody hitting us or?
Yeah.
Yeah, it gave him plenty of room on the inside at Bunnings Corner. Maybe they hit the curb and went into the side here?
I think they might have.
How's the
They have not slowed down at all.
car feel alright?
Haven't taken any corners yet. Three seconds of damage.
Tis but a scratch, sir.
It'll be alright. Yeah, it feels fine.
Yeah, didn't lose too much time, man. It's all good. Do you want me to report it?
Oh, I don't know, man. Feels like a racing incident to me.
Okay.
What do you think? They probably could have backed out.
Just let the car behind you through.
Right, car's behind is for position. Oh, car ahead's been given a 15-second penalty.
Oh shit, no. Not sure why I let that guy through.
Yeah, car ahead, not this one, but the one that just got past us. 15 seconds, mate.
Yeah, righto.
Watch for the undercut. Beautiful!
Oh,
Beautiful, mate! Watch the inside, he's...
The car behind him is a lap in front.
Good stuff.
You like to let them go.
You gapped him a bit, mate. Good stuff. Watch your right.
Jesus, that dive bomb.
Let him go. On the outside. Nah, he looked way too aggressive to be trying to defend, man.
Yeah. That was a fun few corners though.
Woohoo! Alright, head down.
This is that guy that hit us, isn't it?
Yep, one of them.
Behind him, he's got a car a lap ahead of both of us, so he's gonna have to move out the way soon. Don't worry too much.
Cool.
Yeah, he's letting him through, so you got a nice gap behind. Hey Lockie, welcome to the stream, man. Richard's just stuck in a bit of a battle at the moment. So I'll give you a race rundown in a second, mate. Okay, roll out on the straight. Just a bit. Punch it, punch it. Beautiful. So pink is for position behind. Watch your left. And car behind is a lap ahead now, so be careful when you roll out, because the one behind's for position.
Hey, can someone in the house let my dog out of the study?
Alright, roll out a little bit on the straight and let the Bentley by. Punch it, there we go. Watch your right, he's coming through. Watch your left. You got the run on him, you're good. Move across. he's holding back, you're good. So just to clarify, the position tracker in the bottom right, anyone who's highlighted blue is a lap behind us. They're like way back, and anyone who is highlighted red is a lap ahead of us, so we have to give them the position. Ah, no worries, Greg. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. This is Richard driving the car at the moment.
This line.
Watch it, watch it. He backed out. Great, you got a good run on him there, man.
This is fun.
Chopper cam doesn't work in VR, Dylan, unfortunately. It just does static trackside shots. I can't enable it.
Oh my god.
See, look, I just do that. It just goes to static. It doesn't cycle through. Unfortunately, otherwise I'd be all over the chopper cam. Alright, guy behind's got to move out the way. He's got lapped cars coming up. Or a lap ahead anyway, you know what I mean.
Guy ahead should be moving out of the way.
Alright, you're safe for the moment. Gap behind's good, man. Okay, so to give you a quick rundown on the race so far, Lockie, Greg, anyone who is just joining the race, we started in 40th position out of 50 cars. And had an amazing first lap. I managed to make up about 7 or 8 spots, and then we got spun around at the first corner on the second lap. Dropped all the way back down to last position. After my first stint an hour, we were up to like 28th or something, then Richard got in, held the position. And held the position, then JB got into the car. And unfortunately the track temperature rose heaps when JB got into the car. The track temperature went up like 2 or 3 degrees throughout the course of the stint, so the tyres were way over pressure and way too hot. So unfortunately JB struggled a little bit in the car. Now Richard's back in, the pressures are back down, we changed the tyres over to something a little bit more suitable. So Richard's back in now and he's logging the laps, having some good fun in traffic by the looks of it. He's having a bit of a wild one. The car ahead and the car behind are both a lap down, and the car ahead is a little bit faster than Richard by the looks of things at the moment. So I'll switch it to that view so you can see ahead and behind. You can see the mirror in the center console there. We're running in 32nd position, but I think there's a few guys ahead of us who have got to make a few pit stops. Realistically, I don't think this car that we're driving, the Honda, is the best suited to this circuit, unfortunately. We are the fastest Honda on the circuit, we are the fastest of all the Hondas that are racing, but we're still in 32nd position and hopefully we can get back into the top 30. It's going to be tough, but it's a long race, we've still got heaps of time left. How long actually? 5 hours and 16 minutes left of the race. So we're nearly at half distance because the race is 9 hours. Solid lap, that's your best of the stint so far. It's a mess behind you, mate. But they're all a lap down, so they're all dropping back. You're doing an awesome job gapping them, mate.
It's Sweet.
So yeah, now Richard's back in the car again. He's going to finish the stint and then I'll get back in.
Brake bias a little rearward again.
Cool. How are the tyres looking?
Mid 26s on the front. Mid 27s on the rear.
So the fronts are a little under pressure for you, yep?
Yeah, a little bit.
I've noticed you're not putting as much steering lock in as JB, so I think maybe for JB's stint we just drop the pressures next time a bit more than they normally would be.
Yeah, sure.
I think you're a bit more aggressive, mate, on the inputs, JB. Not that's a bad thing.
No, I had to because that bloody thing wouldn't stick.
Yeah, it's a self-reinforcing cycle.
It doesn't steer, so you turn more. Yeah.
They understeer, so you have to put more lock in, so they heat up more and they get higher pressure.
Yeah, good to know though. We'll drop them for your next stint, man, so you're not struggling as much, JB.
Yeah.
Engine's gone red.
What? What was that?
Engine's gone red.
What does
Anybody
that
in
mean?
chat know what that means?
Wouldn't have a clue. We're probably going to blow it up.
Maybe we're over revving?
I think so.
Alright, I'll show
I
up
think
a bit more.
well, no, I think you're coming down the gears too quick.
Ah. It's supposed to have gear shift protection.
Yeah, I know, but still.
Hey, JB.
Yeah.
Steve-O in chat just said JB steers like he makes love.
Oh, he'd know.
Too much input.
Oh, good one, Steve-O. Yeah, how do you know that, Steve-O?
Massacre at Bunnings Corner.
I'm a bit concerned. I believe that's called a sausage fest.
A sausage party.
You got about 5 seconds to the car behind on for position.
That's Bob Ross.
And 20 seconds to the car ahead.
Cool. And we've been lapped by P25.
Pardon me.
That's a big one from JB. Let's keep it on this view for now so you can see the front and rear facing cameras. So, it's a long race. I mean, I know that's an obvious thing to say. 9 hours is, of course, a long time. But it feels like a long race. The last Enduro at Suzuka definitely felt like it was a lot quicker than this. This one, I think, because it's a bit more of a slog, it's a bit more of a
Is the
struggle.
engine light still red?
Yeah. Maybe it's overheating? I don't know how to see the temperature.
maybe try short shift for a lap and see if that makes a difference.
Sure.
Smoking Raven, hello, welcome to the chat.
I tried googling it, but
I'm not quite sure what that comment means, but thank you.
On the plus side, the car feels just as good as ever. So, sorry you had a rough stint, JB.
that's right.
Yeah, I was going to say, JB, should we kill him now or later?
I don't know what you were complaining about, man.
Alright, so the weather outside looks pretty good as well. When I say pretty good, it's not like torrential rain and thunderstorms at the moment. There are a few heavy lightning storms around the Brisbane region at the moment, so I was a bit concerned. Oh, I still am a bit concerned that we might have some kind of power issues. Bear with me 1 second, chat. Mrs. DDF's just walked in, and she's just come home from a nice fresh haircut, and she looks absolutely amazing. 1 sec, guys. That's real good. Do you want to come and say hi? No? Okay. Mrs. DDF says hi, everybody. We're doing alright in the race so far. Yeah. 32nd. Up to 32nd out of 50. JB had a massive struggle. The tyres just didn't want to work. Richard's back in again. Richard's absolutely killing it. Nah, it's real good then. Sorry guys. The rare Mrs. DDF visit. Yeah, she looking rather stunning at the moment. She's had a nice haircut. I mean, what a day to go to the hairdressers, you know? It's Halloween, it's full moon, it's election day here. There's a 9-hour race, and there's hella storms around, so everything just happens at once, you know? Maybe one day I'll get her on stream. Maybe one day she'll come on and say hi.
Nice lap.
Yeah, well done.
Good time, mate.
This is why Dan pays me the medium bucks.
Wait, did you actually sign that contract? I didn't think you would.
Danny Rick signs any contract.
Engine light still red.
Yeah, man.
Alright, chat, if anyone is still listening in, if they haven't got the sound muted, can someone do a little bit of research?
Someone in chat had any bright ideas?
Oh, I'm just chasing them up on it now, man. We'll see if we can get someone to figure it out. If anybody in chat can do a little bit of a Google now and find out what a red engine light in Assetto Corsa Competizione means, I'll have a look as well. Because Richard's got one right now. There we go, headset freeze again. Well, standby mode. I'll ask him on the straight, Simon. Question for Danny Rick. If we get into the top 20, whereabouts are you getting the tattoo?
You'd have to.
Yeah, you're the team boss. You get the tattoo, man. and I'll make sure it reflects both my face and
your ass.
Kyalami.
Oh,
Yeah, Crystal in chat over my dead body, mate.
No, I'm too much of a wimp to get a tattoo anyway. She knows that.
So it would be me getting the tattoo. I'm too much of a wimp to get a tattoo as well.
got a tattoo of a bin chicken.
Well, I don't know if this is reassuring or not, but the top result on Google is the actual Honda owner's manual, not the ACC manual.
We're still on engine mode 3, aren't we? Like fuel mix 3. We're going to just drop it down to
Gladys, red engine a
Yeah, I can
potential
put that on
serious
one.
problem, yes. It could be a serious problem. I'm trying to work out what specifically it means.
We use an aggressive fuel map.
So we can drive around it. Update on the tattoo situation. Len Rad in chat says wife number 2 says go for it.
I'll let them fight it out.
Yeah, temp's only 84, so it should be fine.
Still gotta get a podium, boys.
True. Well, I don't think it's your engine temperatures, because that's only like 85.
Okay.
Steve-o. Headset just froze again. I'm not too sure. I've just had a look on my phone. I can't find out what that red engine light means either. If anyone check and help. When you say engine icon, it's not like the orange checkered light, is it?
No, it's above
So-
the fuel Bowser icon in the bottom right, to the left of the RPM gauge. Next to laps, next to where it says the lap count.
Okay. That's the one that normally... below the ignition?
Below the ignition.
Okay.
You can check the ACC wiki.
Yeah, I tried that.
Yeah. Too much VTEC, yo. Yeah, I can't find anything either, chat. Trying to work out what's going on with the engine. Those lap cars behind aren't really catching up on you, man. You're doing an awesome job.
No, I actually pulled away from the one right behind me a couple of laps ago.
Yep, I'm not being rude, I'm just on my phone trying to work out.
And Bob Ross is falling back.
Trying to work out what's going on with this engine damage indicator. Yeah, I can't find anything on ACC Wiki. I can't find anything just on the web in general. I can't find anything. Sorry guys, I know it's rude being on my phone. Thanks, Gladys. It's a vague problem to look up, but on Steam it says it might be something to do with the engine mapping. Maybe try dropping the mix down to 2. On Steam apparently somewhere it says it could be related to the mapping.
Okay, I've got the mix on 1.
Oh, okay.
I guess I'll try not to smash through the gears too hard.
When you get onto the main straight, check in the pit stop if there's damage. No rush, you've got ages left in the stint yet.
Yeah.
Thanks, Gladys. Yeah, hopefully there's not something going funky with the engine. That would be awful.
Car behind us. Say a lap quicker. Oh.
Jesus.
Yeah, he wasn't hanging around.
Roll out of it. Roll out of it. Did you want some onions with that sausage?
That could have been worse. No thanks, just some barbecue sauce.
I'd go for the Dijon personally.
I've still got that 3.2 seconds damage from being spun around before. That's it.
Yeah, cool. Oh, it probably doesn't fix engine damage anyway.
I doubt it.
Wait, hang on, this is rear-engined, isn't it?
It is.
Yep. Might be from the tap behind.
Yeah.
I guess. I've never seen this before, even in a rear-engine car that's had a big incident.
Yeah, but like it was orange for me, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was orange when I got in.
Yeah, yeah.
But didn't you get a tap as well also, JB?
Yeah.
I reckon we keep it in mix 1 just to be safe.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to affect it too much.
Nice anyway.
Thanks for the votes, Lenrad and Crystal.
Too bad now. 28.
Watch out behind, man. He's looking pretty feisty. That's for position.
Is he a lap down, is he, or in front?
No, he's for position.
Oh, okay.
That's Bob Ross, man.
Oh, Bob Ross. Yeah.
I see a pretty little Aston behind me. No, wait, it was a happy little tree, wasn't it? That's big Bob Ross.
That's the one, yeah. Honda is too many VTEC, Nico, yes. Too much VTEC for it to handle. We've been racing for... Oh, hang on.
The car in front's just got to drive through.
For position.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I love a free spot.
I love them when they're vulnerable.
Absolutely.
Just to make matters even more interesting, Krabby's only about half a minute up the road.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, they sort of lapped us
What happened to
when we,
him?
when we had that spin.
Car ahead's in the pits.
Yeah, they're doing a drive-through. Oh,
He's done it as well.
yeah.
Oh.
All good.
2 sausage sandwiches, yours.
2-for-1 deal.
2 for 1.
I'm a single man in my 20s. I got all the tech, but none of the V. So I gotta drive the Audi instead. And as thanks, it kills me every time I try to drive it for more than 6 seconds. Oh, good one, Nico. It's free real estate, man. Watch out for these. Ah, it's all good.
Nice move.
Yeah, thanks.
I see.
A bit of time with Bob, but
Ah, it's all good. Yeah, see if you can hang with this guy. He's pretty good. Thanks, Nico. Thanks for dropping by, man. Good to see you. Always a pleasure to see you. If you haven't already, man, you should see if you're free on the 21st of November. See if you can sign up to my community event. Have a look on my Discord, man. It'd be great to have you there. Mike Epps is racing. Everybody's racing. It's going to be huge. It's a 90-minute race at Circuit Thermalito. Check that out, man, if you can make it. It'd be good to have you, Nico. And good luck in your Spa 24. Enjoy the rest of your sleep, and I'll see you soon, mate. Always a pleasure.
well, that was adventurous.
No worries, you're always welcome. So Rich has been driving for nearly 40 minutes now. At the end of this stint, it's time for me to get back in the car. After starting the race, what seems like an eternity ago, I've been sat here watching.
Ladies behind me.
Yeah, they're both at the same time.
So the yeah.
Roll out. Beautiful. Oh, sim racing and more. I'm not actually racing right now. This isn't me driving. This is... See, no hands. Richard's in the car right now. I do have VR. It's just down here, so it's out the way spectating. Sorry, what?
Half an hour left in the stint.
When I get back in the car, I'll be driving in VR sim racing. Don't you worry about that. But yeah, look, no hands. Now Richard's in the car now. So, once Richard finishes, I'll go back in. And once I finish, Richard... Oh, don't apologise. No need to apologise, man. Don't be nothing to be sorry for. It's all good. Once Richard finishes, I go back in. Then it's Richard. And then it's JB. And then it's me again, I think. Yeah, that's how it works. And that will see us through to the end of the race. See how much time we got left. 4 hours and 48 minutes remaining in the race. So when Richard reaches the hour driven mark, as you can see on the dashboard there, you can't see it on the dashboard actually, it says 42 minutes driven so far. When it gets to the hour, that means it'll be half distance. Bit of a train up ahead here, mate, but they're all a lap ahead.
Yeah, except this guy in front.
Yeah, the leaders are making their way through the cars ahead now. You're only a few seconds behind. So you will gain quite a bit here. In fact, that pink car heads for position 3 cars up the road.
Yeah, it's Bob Ross.
I'll check that out in a bit, Steve-O. Actually, I can check it out on my phone. What am I on about? OzNZ Discord spam folder. Let's have a squiz of this. Let's see. That's a Lockheed link right there. Oh, wow! Jeez, whereabouts is that? That's crazy, Steve-O. That's a dust storm and a half. Oh!
Cat.
Thank you, traction control. Thanks, dude.
I think their tyres might be starting to go a bit, man.
Yeah, maybe.
Because these guys got past you earlier in the stint to unlap themselves, but you're putting the pace back on them now, so I think the tyres are switching round.
I figured out where the accelerator is.
Okay, so track temperature's up to 29 now. On the next straight, let us know how the tyres are going, man.
Yeah, sure. So front left 27, front right 26.8, left rear 27.7, right rear 27.5.
So we just gotta lift the fronts up now. You gotta look at the spreadsheet or some shit, don't you? So what
Yeah,
we
Dan
had.
should be able to look at that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll have a squiz.
Alright, so we basically just want to bring the fronts up by half, leave the rears where they are.
Pretty much.
Car coming out the pits is for position. Yeah, guy coming out the pits is for position, mate.
Cool. He seems vulnerable.
Oh.
Okay, the black car coming up behind you is a lap ahead. Don't roll out just yet, though.
Just when you can, Dan, have a look at the that spreadsheet, see what we need. Oh, so I need to put them on. Like the last tyre pressure things.
Will do. I reckon roll out on the straight, Richard. He's still too far back. And punch it.
Get back in it.
Beautiful.
That Audi's taken off into the distance.
Yeah, he'll have the fresh tyres on.
Yeah. That would feel though.
Okay, I've got the pressures ready to go. I'll tell you on the main straight.
Sure.
Thanks for sticking with the stream, everybody. It's great to have you here. It really is. This is turning into quite the hard slog. That's it, get the drive. Hardly lost any time, huh?
Yeah, that's surprising, given how hot I cooked it.
Alright, you ready for pressures?
No, just let him.
Alrighty, cool, cool, will do.
Just get it past this back marker here, I think. Let's go up the inside.
We'll keep that view on for a while. Okay, so we are in 31st position. Doing alright. It's kind of where we expected to be, really.
Right, do you want to hit me with a couple coming down the back straight?
Sorry?
Do you want to hit me with a couple?
Now, just make sure the driver's selected.
Done.
Tyre set good.
Tyre set 5.
Sweet. We'll do pressures on the main straight then.
Sure.
And I'll check behind you. Okay. Front left 26.6.
Yeah.
Front right 26.3. Ah, that VR going to standby gives me the spooks every time.
Yep.
Rear left 26.1.
Yeah.
Rear right 25.9.
Okay, so I've got 26.6, 26.3, 26.1 and 25.9.
Perfect. Good job, man. Damage repair is enabled, yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
And what are those pressures?
Sorry.
Where'd you get those numbers from?
Spreadsheet.
The 30-degree column?
Yep.
Do you think we should take a little bit more out? Isn't the track already 29 or something?
Track's at 30 right now.
Maybe another 2 or 3 out?
Oh, that was spooky.
I hope that goes a back marker.
Now that's a position. He's a position behind you, man.
Oh, cool.
He's trying the over-under. Be careful. Watch your left. Nice, you got the drive.
Nice. He must have been involved in that incident.
Yeah, the front of his car looks all scuffed up. He hasn't got a good run on the straight. You're safe for now. Good stuff, man.
Cheers. Come on, man.
Nice, there's a gap between you now.
And our mate behind's going in the pits, the Porsche, so.
Yeah, I think we've done it really well with the stints. We're like outrunning most people here.
Somehow. Hey, all of these cars can do 70 minutes.
Yeah, but they did the 70-minute thing because Bentley can get heaps.
Alright, so maybe on the main straight.
Yeah, it's got a massive tank and it's very good on fuel for some reason, so.
Sorry, JB.
You're up.
I was saying maybe on the main straight, drop all the pressures by like 2, maybe?
How much?
Maybe 0.2 all round, because it is going to keep on getting warmer.
Yep.
Because yeah, JB said it's at 30 now. So yeah. Watch out on the right.
Chad is coming back on. Hold on.
Thanks, guys. I was looking behind me at the time. Alright, I'll take another 0.3 out. It's been nicer driving with lower pressures than JB driving with higher pressure.
Oh, that was garbage. I'll do that again.
Alright, 3 out of every tile. You need to write that down.
I'll pop that in the spreadsheet.
Racy behind it. Those two
11
cars
minutes
behind
left
the
in the stint.
back markers, aren't they? Or?
No, they are second and third.
Oh, okay. Just after this next corner, roll out of it. Just get over to the left. Let him through, that's it. And now for the next one, roll out of it there. Not yet, not yet. Now. There's a pink Porsche here too, so. Is the Audi behind you?
He's in position.
Oh, okay.
He was pretty racy as well.
Yeah, he just got bloody buggered with the traffic then. I think that's what happened to him as well.
Possibly. He was in front for a while. I don't know if he had an accident or something.
Alright, he's got a good run behind you, mate.
No, he's cleared him.
Congratulations, by the way, half distance, guys.
Yes.
Yay!
Cool.
Oh man, this race has been intense.
Oh, shitballs, he was close in.
There we go, you can see the view from ahead and behind. Alright, he's got the run on the outside.
I figured I had 9 minutes to piss this guy off.
I can still hold him out on the outside there. Yeah, beautiful.
Watch for the dive.
Yes.
Nice!
You're halfway through. Keep pushing.
He's going up the. Oh, fuck.
He's going up the what, JB?
Oh, I thought he's going up the tailpipe then.
I should probably just let him go. He's gonna crash into me.
See what happens.
I'll see what happens, yeah.
He's going up the inside, so just steer it out wide. Get it back, cut back. Give it to him, give it to him, give it to him.
Oh, we've had a
Well played, Tam.
webcam crash. One sec, guys.
I wasn't feeling suicidal today.
That was mighty on the brakes, I think.
Yeah. I think in general I'm a bit cautious on the brakes.
There we go, webcam's good. Not sure why it does that, you know? I better start getting ready, hadn't I?
Yeah.
Alright guys, Richard is approaching the end of his stint, which means that obviously I did the first one, Richard did the second one, JB did the third one.
Oh, the other boys are behind us now.
And now Richard's back in
The
again.
other NZ boys.
Yeah.
Awesome.
25 seconds behind. Whether or not they pitted already. Or they've been hit or something, or...
Anybody in chat know?
There's two R-halls.
it's very
they've
confusing.
pitted. No, they've pitted. Now. So he's 25 behind us. He'll have a bit of pace about him, but how long before the pit stop?
6 minutes. So
You're back in under Dan, or?
2 or 3 minutes? 2 or 3 laps?
Yep.
I've got plenty of fuel.
Dan, you're back in, aren't you?
Yep.
And then it's right. You again in that.
Sorry, what was that?
I said then it's Richard again after you, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
So it's me, then Richard, then you, then me again.
Yep. This guy behind's obviously lapped us already.
Yeah.
In a Nissan. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. That's it.
Sorry. That was clumsy as.
Oh, I thought you probably would have let him down.
I could have, or like after the
that's
next
all
one.
good. Yeah, don't worry.
Just getting everything set up, ready to get back in the race again, guys. Bear with me one moment.
Alright, 2 more laps.
Guy ahead's got a 15-second penalty for exceeding track limits. He's 26 seconds up the road though.
Yeah, how do you do that? That's 10.
He is 4 seconds up the road.
Oh!
Oh yeah, he's 2, that's right.
I was looking at his gap to the car ahead. Sorry, man. Okay, so Rich is just about to finish his stint. We're going to get back in the car. So I need to swap over the board. I need to swap over the sim hub.
There's only 45 cars in the race. 4 have dropped out.
How's the engine light?
So,
Still red.
Still red?
You can have a look at the hue when you get in.
You do one more lap after this?
Yeah.
It's a shame I have to keep the headset on so you guys can see what's happening.
3.5 minutes.
But here we are. This is not me driving now, this is Richard driving. Getting ready to get back in the car again. Oh, okay, nerves are starting again now. Oh, thank you for sticking with the stream. Thank you so much for sticking with the stream, guys. This has been awesome so far. We got 4 hours and 23 minutes remaining in the race. I'm going to change the board over now before it gets too late. So Richard's coming out and DDF is going in.
don't forget to change the sim hub over to you.
That's right, I've just changed the board behind me, so now it's official.
Yeah, have you changed the sim hub?
I'll do that in the pits.
Okay.
Hey, Sticky! Welcome back, man. It's going good. Richard's doing alright. We're up to 27th, but we haven't pitted yet. I'm going into the car next. JB had an absolute shocker of a stint. The track temperature just skyrocketed and the tyre pressures went through the roof. Not much we could do about that, really. So JB struggled big time.
Wow, someone got a stop and go for causing a collision. Either they've done it a lot or it was a real bad collision.
It was 219, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, press drive. We're back in the car.
Stop go for 10 seconds. They're back in 44th.
Box. Brake.
Somebody's taken the board out too.
Yeah, they have.
Just be careful of that.
Awesome stint, Richard. Good job, man.
Well done, well done.
Thanks, boys. Good luck, Dan.
To get through that traffic in one piece, that was pretty damn good, mate.
The traffic was ridiculous.
Obviously, apart from that little tap at the start, apart from that, it was all good.
Yeah.
I thought...
Did the car go on the jacks yet or not?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I somehow managed to get it perfectly.
what's the countdown we're on?
21, 20.
Okay, here we go, guys. Sim Hub.
Man.
Sim Hub.
Yeah, well done, bud.
Some cool racing in that stint as well.
Oh, yeah.
Had some real good wheel-to-wheel action. Alright, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1, go.
Come on, let's go.
Nice.
Good job, Dan. Did you have to restart the engine?
Nope, it was good.
Sweet.
There is a car coming up behind. I don't know if that's the position. I think it is.
Maybe it's to do with when you restart the engine, because I restarted it like with 5 seconds to go.
Yeah. Maybe if you restarted early.
Yeah.
I don't know if that guy's for position or not, Dan.
This guy behind you is for position.
Okay.
I think my feedback's a bit wonky. It's real heavy.
Dan?
I got no feedback.
Have enough?
Yeah, I got no feedback in the wheel. It's just resistance. It's just heavy.
Oh shit.
You just have to put up with it now, mate.
You're gonna be okay to do a stint?
I'll have to be.
Fair enough.
Up the
Car on
inside.
the left.
That's
Clear on the
alright, just
left.
let him go.
Yeah, I got no no loss of grip, no sensation in the car. It's just resistance. There's no feeling to it.
Oh shit.
It's like the spring's just on or something.
Yeah, right. You might have to turn it off and back on again. before
No,
the
you
next
actually
stint.
have to exit the game to do that. As soon as you turn it off, it loses it.
Oh, it loses it. It does too. You might just have to. Guy behind you is for position as well.
Sweet. Hey, Yellow!
Now the guy behind you is a lap ahead, but still 4 seconds down, so don't worry.
I can still feel curbs, which is odd.
Yeah.
It's just the feedback's gone.
Maybe it's that balance now. Oh.
I think there must be somewhere sticky. I know our Factor 2's got one. I'm not sure if ACC's got one. Tyres are good.
Awesome. Hopefully they stay good over the course of the stint.
That engine, yeah, I see what you mean now. That's like bright red.
Yeah. I'll have to do a bit of Googling and see if I can figure it out, but it might just be a matter of minimizing over revs and aggressive downshifts and
Yeah, I'll short shift it a bit.
yeah, see how you go. Probably the damage is already done. Alright, I'm gonna go. JB, you're right to do some
Spotting, yeah, how long
Spotting,
you gonna be, mate? So before your next stint, I want to update.
Switching to the car ahead in sector 1.
How do you get the like the things user on? Because I'm just, do you have to
Yellow flag
drive or
is
something, or
I'm in drive, yeah. It lets you see the
so even if I do that now, drive, yeah, cool, alright, awesome.
yeah, cool.
Thank you.
I got your heads for position as well, yeah?
Yeah, mate, yeah, 2 cars ahead of both for position. The one behind us, 2.2 behind, is lapping you. They're gonna get tangly, these two, so just watch them.
Oh, it looks like it, doesn't it?
There's a slow car up ahead. Yellow flag ahead.
This car off to the side.
Thanks, mate.
That was for position as well.
Blue flag.
Yeah, but not yet. He's a second behind, so just down the front straight. Just park it over this side, over to your right, left, sorry. Just roll out a little bit. Now back into it.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
And away we go. Yeah, the engine looks a bit hot, but I've never seen that come up before. No one's ever seen that come up before. It's an odd message to have. And no amount of Googling seems to have found any results either. Like, not the ACC wiki doesn't really know either. Bit loose there.
A little bit. Right, mate, you got this.
The little red engine icon below the ignition and above the fuel pump icon on the HUD has gone bright red. It got in. It was orange at the start of Richard's stint, and now it's red. So I think maybe we've got some kind of engine damage because we have had a few hits from behind.
Losing to the car ahead in sector 1.
Alright, feels good.
Looks like he was a lap behind in the Porsche. Two fellas you got on your tail lapping us. Don't worry about it just yet. Try and sneak past old mate in front. These two in front of you here are you're lapping.
Car on the right.
Go.
Clear on the right.
Watch out here on your watch out on your right.
Clear on the left.
Just let old mate go through first on your right there.
Car on the right.
And then another one.
Clear on the right. Car on the right.
Put it in, that's it. Stay
Clear on the
there.
right.
Beautiful, now get back up it.
Thanks, JB.
Alright. Still got a problem with getting past that Porsche.
Oh, we'll get him eventually.
Yeah. Oh, this Honda is just dipping it in there behind you.
Yeah, let's try and gap him as soon as we can.
Yeah. It's 45th on the road. Oh, mate's moving over for you, so I'd say you roll out of it, hopefully.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Good job.
Back on with it. Alright, let's get a lap in now.
Yeah. Bullshit, you're lapping. Tip it in, tip it in, tip it in.
Thanks, dude.
Right. The car just directly in front of you now is full position.
Everything balances out in the end.
Everything behind you is lapped. Like you've lapped. Slow Bentley on the inside up here. Oh, good catch, good catch.
Co Brown.
A little bit. Got 44.2, that's a good time with that big slide.
Yeah, car feels good.
Must go.
There we go.
Awesome.
Slowly catching the guy ahead.
Yeah, mate, yeah, at 1.1. This guy behind you doesn't get involved.
He's not backing off, is he?
No.
Well, to be fair, I'm 31st, he's 34th, so probably very similar pace, but he's a lap down.
Yeah, that's right. He's just a lap down from us. Just chucking, watch out. Oh,
Clear on the
yeah,
right.
careful.
Just gotta hang on to the guy ahead for 30th. Oh, understeer. So much understeer. Honda's gonna do Honda things.
Oh, good catch.
Too much VTEC indeed, Sticky. Another solid lap.
Yes, mate, very good, very good.
Yep, brake pad 2, Sticky.
Oh, wow. Good avoiding, mate, well done.
Thanks, JB.
Try and get up the inside, possibly.
Yeah, I could see he was just going to park it there.
And the car behind him is lapping you.
Sweet.
The old scissor action. Just giving the spot up behind, so don't do it yet. Do it down like the next race.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
You're gonna tuck right in behind old mate there. Still miles behind, so I wouldn't even worry about it yet.
Maybe next straight after the chicane.
We'll see how close he gets, eh?
Thanks for the subscribe, Chris. Good to have you on board the channel, man. Or woman, could be Christine, I don't know. Depends what day of the week is. Welcome on board. Hope you're enjoying the stream, hope you're enjoying the race.
Close, so just go for this hairpin here, you'll be right. Just let him get you into the inside of this corner here. Down here, like this. Just right hander, yeah, that's it, just roll off. And then just follow him out of the corner.
Clear on the right.
So the Porsche can't get you. That's it, beautiful.
Thanks, mate. Oh, he's got the run.
He's going to get you into turn 1. No, he's not. He's too far back.
Thanks for the vote, Yellow. Top 30 is probably more realistic. We're already a lap behind 24th position. That's 14th, it's just lapped us there. Oh, I'd love a top 20. But sadly, I just don't think we got the pace for it, mate. It's been a bit of a mixed up race. I mean, nothing too terrible has happened. We just haven't been that fast. But the whole field, the whole 50 cars is spread by 2.5 seconds. So, we're not slow, we're just slower. I hope this looks good.
Yes, looks tasty.
This is for Honda Pride.
Yes.
Vote Winter, ye.
Which stops too, but
I don't.
the same amount to go as what we've got.
Well, several laps behind too, ye. I don't think we'll be winning this one today. Unfortunately, there's some seriously alien drivers in here.
Oh, Jesus.
No, he's coming up next, I think.
Is he?
No, just joke.
Gaining on the car heading sector 2.
He's going to get you into turn 1 here. If he just starts sticking it up the inside and let him through, it's not for position.
Who'd have thought the battle for 30th would be so epic?
That's it. 917, that was our nemesis from turn 1. They've just got a drive through for exceeding track limits.
Probably too much sausage.
So, I like the sausage jar.
Oh, he's got the run.
Yeah, no, you're alright. Check the inside, but if he's going to force it, no, he's backed out of it, mate. Look, I don't reckon he'll do quicker lap times being in front anyway, to be honest, but...
No, he'll just block our view and hold us up.
See, and 41st is coming up on you. He's getting racing too. You know what might be a good strategy, Dan?
Yep.
Let the Porsche through so he can attack the back of that Honda and be all over him and force him to make a mistake. If you want to, if not, we don't have to.
I'll give it another lap, see if I can get closer. Message in chat, how much money do we need to pay for this excellent Australian spotter?
Oh no, it's free.
Yeah, where's this ACC voice pack, JB?
Yeah, the Porsche, yeah. Just let him get you into the hairpin up here. Just stick it wide into the hairpin and let him get a run up the inside. I reckon this will be a good plan.
Oh, the guy ahead just blundered though.
That's right. Just let him get it.
Car
That's
on
it.
the left.
Let him take it.
Clear on the left.
Beautiful. Well done.
The only thing is we got some leaders coming up pretty soon.
That's right. 4 seconds back. How much time for the pits, like till your stint finishes?
24 minutes in.
Oh, you're 24 minutes into it, are you?
Yeah.
So you still got 42 minutes, or whatever it is. I might just sort of put the hampers on us here because he's coming out of the pits.
Oh, this is the guy that parked it a few laps ago.
Yeah. Stick it up the inside here, he'll hopefully run wide.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Beautiful. Now the Porsche doesn't have, behind it, doesn't have to give way to the Bentley, so just watch them, they don't get racy on you.
Okay.
What I tell you about this Porsche, mate? No, he'll be a bit hesitant to get round him as well, but he's gonna, because if you're looking in his mirror, he's gonna hold himself up a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. 1080. 1080, Russ. Oh, Terje on the money with the exclamation mark gear. Like a boss. He knows where it's at.
When you start clenching the shrinkter when the Porsche comes up under brakes on you.
Mate, I've been full clench for 4 hours. It'll take me till Tuesday to do a poo.
Car ahead is 32.
So this Honda's sort of super defending now.
But this is good because it gives us an idea of where he's going to defend against us.
Yeah, that's right. So he's going defensive here. Slow it down.
Crisscross.
Yeah.
Guy behind's trying to get in the mix as well.
Yeah. Holy shit balls. Yeah, good avoiding, mate. Good avoiding.
I could see him just steer out of it last moment.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that Bentley's pretty fast.
Yeah.
P29. I was a bit wiggly in turn 1.
Only a little bit. Right catch.
Every time I think I'm getting used to the whole no feedback thing, it bites me. Yeah, we might be losing a bit on the straights. I just can't seem to close up apart from in the corners.
Yeah.
Maybe that engine damage.
Yeah, it's probably just costing us a little bit. Oh, is that a wiggle? So 0.8 of a second behind is 4th. You won't get it down this straight.
Back straight.
Yeah. And then let him put all the pressure on the next lot of curves on old mate in front. She's not even close enough, mate, so...
Just keep going.
Yeah.
Yep, all damage was reported in the pit stop sticky. So whatever damage we've got, it's baked into the car, we can't get rid of it.
Still not close enough. It's probably coming out of the hairpin down the back straight, just lift a bit.
Will do.
Or chuck it wide out the hairpin here.
Car on the left.
Beautiful,
on the
follow
left.
him, follow him, follow him.
The car choice for this one, Yelly, was literally just, oh, the Honda looks cool. And that was it. We didn't test it before I brought it here. In hindsight, we probably should have.
Over under if he can, he's going to park the apex, yeah, beautiful. He did a good job there.
Car on the left.
Oh, it's a Bentley.
Here on the left.
Fuck me. Just turn it to your left. Go. Go, you're up. Car number was that prick.
I didn't catch that, man. I was too busy looking for the traffic. Anyone in chat let us know what car number that was?
'40th, 891. What lap are we on now? 175.
174 in game for me.
Yep.
Oh, it's a bit loose on the rear. 2.5 seconds of damage, not bad. Oh no, it's definitely loose on the rear.
Yeah. Last turn. Last turn.
Well, at least we're being consistent. Everybody's been spun round in a stint today.
Oh no. So
yeah, I can check the damage in the pit stop window. It doesn't tell you specifically what the damage is, but it says there's 2.5 seconds of repairs. So probably just like back with a hammer, and that'll be it. I honestly don't know how I keep my cool sometimes.
oh, the Oz NZ boys are miles behind us.
Looks like I'm buying myself a slab then.
Six spots
No.
behind us.
Yeah, but then they put Benny in for the last 2 stints and nailers.
Rusty's in at the moment. That must have had big damage or something. Sorry, I should be looking at what's behind you. That behind you is for lapping you. Just let him through. Just roll out of it there. And the car behind him, you might as well let him through. He's 23rd, but he's got a 15-second penalty. Don't get in his road. That's it.
Car on the left. Leader on the left.
There we go.
Beautiful, mate.
Yeah, I think people need to learn when to not chuck it up the inside.
Oh, it's happening all the time. Like, oh, mate's in 40th. You know, a good 4 or 5 laps behind us. He's back there for a reason, you know.
Got Anton's behind us.
Yeah, but he's a few laps down anyway. Well, he's 34th.
Yeah, right, so yeah, ACC, the sounds are incredible. And, can't believe I'm saying this, they might actually be better than Race Room. Yep, I said it, ACC sounds better than Race Room. Yeah, true sticky. Yeah, very true potato, it's just a dumb move. Someone trying to unlap themselves. While I was trying to make a move on a car ahead, 4 position. Just real dumb. It's really, really dumb. For real. ACC doesn't have the Greenwood Corvette. Race Room does, but I know what you meant. Greenwood Corvette does sound amazing. Jeez.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Not quite sure what that line was.
Oh, worked. What, you still got about 40 minutes to go or something? Or no? 20 minutes or something?
Half an hour?
Okay, cool. So, Richard to read the tyre pressures out, I suppose, that we need. When he gets back, then I can go and have something to eat.
Sounds good.
This one behind him, I just roll out of it and stay here, hold your line. He's coming down your left hand, back into it. Beautiful.
Losing time to the car in front.
Oh, watch Anton.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Let him go?
Yeah.
He's been closing, hasn't he?
Yeah. Pretty ballsy move, but we got it done. Saw him coming. It's like, oh, we're going to get taken out by another back marker.
It's always worse when it's someone you know.
Yeah.
Well, what's the gap to the car ahead that we were battling with before?
Don't know yet. I think we're miles behind him, to be honest. I think that other Honda pitted.
Yeah, pretty sure we're off sequence.
Yeah. Is your game getting stuttery?
A little bit, yeah. Can you see it on stream?
Yeah. Still not showing us gap to in front yet.
There are live penalties too, yeah. There's a full commentary team. There's a full race steward team. So there are definitely live penalties. If you want to watch the official broadcast at the same time, there's a link in the description to that, I believe. Yeah, it's getting real stuttery. 27.3 front left.
Yeah.
27.1 front right. $27.1. Hang on.
Yellow flag ahead.
Doesn't matter.
Be careful.
Yellow flag in here, so somewhere. Oh, he's parked on the right up.
Slow car ahead.
Don't matter. It's all good.
27.3 rear left, 26.7 rear right.
So they're down a bit. Oh, that is mad frame.
Car on the right.
It's like you just
Clear on the
teleported
right.
then.
There's some light damage at the right.
What was that?
You might need to pit, Dan.
What was that?
I don't know, man. You
Clear on
just
the right.
lagged out something.
Clear on the right.
You're lagging out big time, buddy. Just go into pits and pop me in the car, mate. I'll do another stint.
Pressure loss on the right rear.
Hey guys,
Hey,
happening?
oh, that's alright. Are you putting me in or Richard?
UJB.
Okay. Oh, Dan's just having maths useless.
Oh, righto. Yeah.
And
Okay.
it just like teleported him and shit. So I'd say he's got a storm happening. So before we get disconnected,
Gotcha.
I'm jumping in.
Okay. Cool. Sorry I didn't make it in time.
No,
back
you're
in
right.
time
Just
for you to have dinner.
leave the pressures where they were, man. We couldn't do anything about it. So I don't know if it holds the same pressures or not.
It does not.
No. Oh shit! Where are we up to at a pit stop, Dan?
45 seconds remaining. It was only 27 seconds of damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Luckily, the pit stop preset was good. The tyres are good.
Oh well, if the pressures will be up there again.
Yeah, the tires will go back to default. They won't.
Yeah.
You won't get the same pressures. So.
Oh well, this is what it
Okay.
is. Oh,
See how
we
you
do-
go. See how you go.
yeah.
Can make it another shortish stint, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked out the window. It's bright orange outside.
Yeah.
Looks like an apocalypse.
Alright, how long to go, mate?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
I'll be-
1.
that should be right. Oh. Bloody engine. Got the engine that. So Anthony Susanna's in front of us now. Just. Yeah, he's gonna cook again.
Oh, it is what it is, mate.
Sorry, man, I didn't have time to change them.
Oh no,
I should have changed them earlier at the start of the stint.
that's why I wanted Richard back to.
Yeah, sorry.
That's right.
I was just coming back to try and facilitate all that stuff now. Unfortunately, we're going to have to make an extra pit stop.
Yeah, well, here's what it is, mate.
Yeah.
Well, he got sort of belted out of the road twice. Because his just ping was out, like, you know.
Oh, mate, it happens.
Yeah.
So, if you want to make this a short one, then that's okay. This can be our short stop. If,
We'll
if
see
it's
how it goes.
undrivable.
See how it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're sort of about 10 minutes off. Temperature's already up to 28. The pressures.
All right.
That's me, right under that black dot on the radar.
And here's me thinking I was going to have good pressures for this thing.
Sorry, man.
That's right. If Dan can't get his stuff sorted anyway, we'll probably just have to just stint till the end of the race each, if you know what I mean.
Yes, I guess so. Dan's done how many? 2?
Yeah.
That's okay. We could do 3 each, and that would make it up to.
Yeah.
We probably have maximum stint time for that, for like maximum driver time.
Oh, well, if somebody's internet attacks it, can't help.
Oh, of course. I'm just saying, we might not even have to ask for special permission,
Yeah.
because Dan was only half an hour off the end of his stint, I think.
Yep. Oh, missed the brake point. They're buggering around.
Yeah, Sticky just said in chat, remember Dan, it's alright. Hondas have got bad electronics.
They what?
They've got bad electronics.
Listen, mate.
Oh, Yeah, it's real bad weather outside Terje. Massive storm. We're currently in the middle of a massive thunderstorm here. The sky, I'll take a picture and I'll post it on my Discord. The sky is like orange. There you go. Check my Discord general chat. It's in there, guys.
Speaking of electronics, it might be worth putting TC and ABS out the touch.
Yeah, I've got TC on 4.
Yeah.
And now ABS on 4.
Yeah.
Oh, Nick! It's been an awful
So, yeah,
race.
no, they're gonna get hot and fat, but that is what it is.
It's been a horrible race, man. I mean, the driving's been alright. Everyone's driven amazingly. But JB, the track temp went up like 3 degrees during the course of his stint, and the tyres just cooked. He didn't have any grip whatsoever. We've been spun round by about 5 different backmarkers trying to unlap themselves. They've got penalties, but that doesn't help our race. And then I think my internet just glitched out temporarily. I had a massive lag, got cleaned up twice, huge damage, came back to the pits, and JB is now in the car. But because of the way ACC works,
Yeah, thanks, man.
because of the way ACC works, it doesn't use your current pressures. It uses the pressures you have in the car setup menu. And obviously the car setup menu, unless you change them before you come to the pit stops, is what you have at the start of the race, when the track was 12 degrees cooler. So the pressures at the tyres right now are way up. So JB might be alright now, but give him 2 or 3 laps, his tyres are just going to be like, they're going to be so worn out. Let's pop it on that view so you can have a quick squeeze behind him as well. Oh guys, this is endurance racing. This is what endurance racing is all about, you know? It doesn't always go your way. Sometimes you just can't get any luck whatsoever. I mean, we're down in 33rd place, which isn't too bad. I mean, to be honest, we started in 40th, got taken out on the 2nd lap, went back down to complete dead last, managed to fight up to about 27th, and then we've kind of been hovering around the 27 to 33rd. 27th to 33rd position in the race. So, I mean, round about 30 is where we are really on pace, to be honest with you. There's not much we can do. It's just where we are. So if we can get back into the top 30, that'll be good. Let's see whereabouts the pace is, though. So we can have a quick squiz at the menu. I'm actually still spectating. We got up to...
pressure's looking.
28.6 all around.
Oh dear.
There we go, we're back in the garage now. I'm no longer riding on board the car. We got up to 24th temporarily, Marzi, but that was just because we stopped later than everyone else. When we came back out the pits, we were back down on like 29th or 30th or something, but it's just, yeah. It's not good. It's not good, man. I kind of had a feeling something like this may have happened with my internet, just because of, yeah, the predictions of the storms that we're having at the moment.
We need to start raining slightly.
Just a touch, just cool off the track.
Yeah, just drop it a few degrees.
I'm not seeing a lot of clouds, unfortunately.
I'll give you some of the ones I've got here.
Yeah, thanks Dan, that'd be great.
I'm just going to nip away for a few minutes. I need to get my phone charger and just get some more water.
Yeah, no
Go
worries
on.
Dan.
No, Terje, unfortunately, the spectators... that's the rumble of the thunder, important potato. We've got heaps of thunder here right now. I'm not sure if you can see in the background. I've opened the blinds here, so when you do get a flash, you'll see it. In fact, I'll move the pit board marker out the way to make it even more obvious. Yeah, the person who's spectating can't change the car setup like iRacing, unfortunately. So that's just it. That's just it. The guy in the car has to be the one who does it. So I'm gonna be right back very quickly because my phone is on like 5% and my water is on like 10%. So, and I'm probably on about 3.5% emotionally right now. So I'm just gonna have a quick break. Go and get my phone charged, go and get some water, just step away for a minute, cool down in the cool air outside.
For overinflated, it doesn't feel too bad, but I reckon it's costing me a second or more a lap.
And I'm going to catch you guys very shortly.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm going to step away for a bit, guys, maybe 5-10 minutes, get some water and charge my phone.
Alright, mate.
No worries, Dan. Look after yourself.
Will do, mate.
Well, now it's starting to get on the steer.
Yeah. Rusty's 14 seconds behind us.
Yeah, that costs us a heap of time with Dan's thing, like unscheduled stop, and then we're going to have to do a splash and dash at the end.
Yeah.
But, it's what it is, man.
Yeah, that's probably the way to do it. If your tyres aren't too bad, just leave him in and do a splash and dash. As long as he's got the maximum driver time to do it.
Yeah, yeah.
So your
Well,
tyres
he can do 2 hours and 9 minutes left.
Oh right, okay. Cool.
You can do 1 hour 43, and I can do 2 hours 39.
Yeah, okay. Well, if your tyres hold up, then you do a full stint now.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I'll do a full stint, and then
Yeah.
Dan can do a full stint, a splash and dash, and then the last 20 minutes or whatever.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Sorry, your whole race has been overinflated hot bags.
No, that's what it is, mate. Just press on.
Yeah, this is enduro.
This is a pretty decent lap time.
Yeah. Yeah, nicely done.
Thanks. Well, we've got a bit of clear track. Let's start setting up for the next stop.
Yeah, no worries.
So it'll be on 6.
Yep. Tire set 6. You're putting me in the car.
Yep, hang on. Oh, what pressures are we doing?
Yeah, so let's go
Front left, front left.
Front left, 26.2.
Yep,
Front right, 25.9.
yep. Righto. Rear left.
Rear left, 25.7.
Yep.
And rear right, 25.5. And when you're ready, just read those back to me.
.2.
Maybe on the back straight.
Oh no, it's just the tyres getting bloody hot. Just let them around a bit.
Yeah.
26.2, 25.9, 25.7, 25.4.
25.5 for the rear right.
Yep.
Sweet. And then pop
And
me
you're
in.
selected, yep.
Yep. We're not
You're
changing
on.
brake pads.
No.
We're going to fill her up. Yeah. Sweet. And we'll double check that near the end of the stint, but that all sounds good.
Yep, too easy. Here comes a big gaggle of cars behind me. Hold on, 42s.
Oh yeah, Tim Cook and these guys.
Yeah.
That's right. They're all pretty quick. They'll get past you quickly. Hopefully it won't slow you down.
Yeah.
Rusty's not too far behind you either for position.
Yeah. I reckon I'll have to pit shortly because they were out, like we went out of sequence now.
Oh yeah, maybe. Were they that far behind us?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to see how long they've been out. Probably not.
Just got it off the track here.
Hey guys.
Hey. Now I got Rust Dog right behind us. There's probably no point fighting him either with these tyres.
You may as well just let him go. No point burning the tyres up to fight with him.
I probably already guessed the answer to this, but how's it going?
Yeah, tyres are hot.
Actually, he's driving really well. His tyres are very hot, which is making it hard, but he's putting in some solid lap times. Around the 44, high 43 mark.
Well, that's what you're paying the medium dollars for, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
The only one that gets
Zero.
the big streamer cash is you, man.
Oh no, everything I earn on this stream gets split 3 ways.
You, Claire, and you.
Pretty much.
And the rig. So Dan, we're just talking a bit of strategy.
Uh-huh.
If JB feels like these tyres are holding up, he's going to stay out for a full stint. Then I'm going to go in for a full stint. And then we'll put you in. And you're going to have to do either a tyre change or just a splash and dash to do that last sort of 20 minutes or so. Because we are quarter
Oh!
like we're going to have to make at least 2 or 3 more stops, unfortunately. But if you feel like the tyres are holding up and can just do a splash and dash, then that costs us the least amount of time. Happy with that?
That sounds alright, yeah.
Oh! Probably doesn't help if you grab a heap of grass there, eh?
Now it turns out grass doesn't have a lot of traction.
That sounds like a good strategy though.
Front wheel in there, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't take much.
Just didn't go on me then.
Yeah. So Dan, are you going to restart your wheel and ACC and stuff to see if you can get a handle on that, or what are you going to do?
I can't leave the server, unfortunately. The lead driver has to stay on the server for the whole race.
Oh, of course.
So I'm...
Well, is your internet gonna shit itself?
It looks okay. It looks like it's passed.
Because we can finish the end of the race. Because I've got 2 hours 20 left to drive, and which has got 1 hour 40. So
Yeah, so JB could do
this stint and another
this
one.
stint and another one at the end.
Now all the storms have passed over now. Everything's to the north.
Okay.
So I should be...
Because that's what that was.
Yeah, I should be...
Likely.
Should be clear.
Yeah. Oh, when you get a storm around NBN, sort of starts pulling itself.
one of the places when we lived in Sydney, the internet used to drop out every time it rained. Apparently the pits were filling with water.
I'm just going to turn my mic off for a bit. I'm still here. I'm just carb loading. Claire's gonna made a nice little carbonara with chorizo, so I'm just gonna get stuck into that. So I'm still here. I can still hear you.
Cool.
No worries, man.
I think Rusty just pitted, did he?
Likewise as well, chat. By the way, Mrs. DDF's just made a fantastic dinner for me, so I'm gonna get stuck into that. So I'll let JB and Richard keep the comms going for you guys.
No.
And I'm going to enjoy some food,
for the end of this
so
stint.
don't mind me.
Oh, well, yeah, no fuel, mate.
I suppose so. He's pretty quick as well in that Aston.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Imagine how quick that thing would be with VTEC.
Get some breakfast potato.
Oh, it'd be as slow as this. The engine light probably wouldn't be on either.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Actually, let's go stealth mode. Let me turn the lights off here. It is Halloween after all.
Jesus. Guy behind you has got a 41.4.
Is that the guy in second spot?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, there he is, the car that got 891. That was the one that hit us, wasn't it? And the Bentley.
Oh, I didn't see the Bentley accident.
Oh, into the last corner.
Ah,
Guy's
right.
40th on track and sticks it straight up the end.
Jesus. Oh, I mean, these things happen, but
Yeah.
yeah, nice one. Unfortunately, you got nothing but leaders behind you as far as the eye can see.
Yeah. Oh.
Hopefully,
Happens
don't hold
when
you
you're
up too long.
happens when you're in 33rd spot, I suppose.
I suppose. And yeah, we're a lap down on. Actually, I wonder where we're a lap down on. Um, 27 is a lap up on us.
Oh, okay. And look at 33rd, 2.6 seconds behind.
Sorry to eat in front of you guys, but this is delicious. Pasta carbonara
Yeah.
with a mushroom, chorizo, and
914,
cream
do we know them?
topping.
Why, what's that?
Sauce?
Oh,
I don't know.
No, that's, yeah, just wondering if we've encountered them before.
No.
Thank you, Mrs. DDF, for making me a lovely, nutritious, delicious dinner. I'll turn the mic off again so you don't have to hear me
Oh,
eat.
there's 27 there. Number, like, P27 right behind you. Well,
Thank-
like
thank you.
3 cars behind.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But thank you for sticking with the stream. Great to have you here, guys. It doesn't always go right, but like I always say, we win it together and we bin it together. No, AMSR stream sticky, nah. There's nothing more unattractive than the sound of someone eating noisily. I'm not gonna. I'm
Mate
gonna.
was trying to do it behind me then.
I'm not gonna put
Yeah,
you
I'm not
through
sure.
that.
I was going to say let him by, and then he had
I was
a
going
terrible
to.
run off the
I was
corner.
going to, and then, yeah, I couldn't do anything.
You'd have to reverse to let him by.
Yeah, Sticky's a chef, Steve-O.
So I've got 39 minutes left in my stint.
Yeah.
40 minutes. 26, yeah, we're still going to be just short of being able to get it home without a splash and dash.
Yeah. When you got in, there was like 3 hours and 39 minutes left or
Yeah,
something.
I know, yeah.
Which is so close.
Because I reckon I probably should pit, believe it or not. Get off
When?
these shit tyres now.
Oh, now? Okay.
Because I'm just losing heaps of time.
Okay. Well, if you pit now, then we'll easily make it in
Yeah,
three
that's
more
right.
in
Yeah.
3 more stints.
Yeah.
All right.
But we're going to anyway, we're going to have to, so I'm just costing us time here on these shit tyres.
That's fine. So if I get in now,
Yeah.
we're each going to have to do 1 more full stint then.
Yeah, well, nearly. The last one will be.
A little
oh,
shorter.
like a little shorter.
Okay, good. No
Alright,
worries.
you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Cool.
You got me selected?
Yeah, mate. Yep.
Yep, cool.
Mission off.
Good effort, JB.
Yeah, so I thought we may as well do it now because I'm just losing time with the tyre pressures. They're still 28.5 and I'm just sliding everywhere. I can't get any speed out of the car, so we're still going to have to pit like twice after this.
How long have we got, man?
12 seconds. Mission on. Last 5 seconds. Start the car.
Yep.
Car is started. 3, 2, 1. All yours. There you go. That's it. That didn't stop then.
It must be something to do with when you restart it.
Yeah, I reckon you restarted early.
My stream's died. I think I've been disconnected from the server.
Have you? No, you'd still sort of show. I think you probably just got your internet's died. It says you're offline.
Tells me
actually.
you're
Yeah.
offline.
Yeah. See if you can jump back in the server.
Maybe restart your wheel in your game while you have the chance.
Yeah. Oh, well, it looks like we might be finishing it, Richard.
Possibly.
Okay, stream is back. Stream is back. I got disconnected from the server. And also disconnected from TeamSpeak and disconnected from
Let's get back
Streamlabs.
on.
Having a few technical problems at the moment by the looks of things, guys. My internet just wigged out a bit again. I was enjoying my chorizo as well. Sorry about this, guys.
Oh, that's alright, mate. You knew it was coming. It's probably just because you don't have a storm in your area doesn't mean that your internet's not going to go down from storms around your area.
Yeah, like it came straight back. Like it was like off for like 5 seconds, but everything just disconnected.
Very strange. We're either going to have a technical or a medical issue.
Well, I'm glad to hear that your medical issue didn't transpire, Richard. I won't go into details on stream.
You're not back in the server, are you, Dan, or anything? No.
No, we're just restarting ACC.
Yeah. Because if you can get back in, that'd be great, but if not, it doesn't matter. We've got driving time up our sleeve. We'll be able to finish.
Yeah, so JB's still got over 2 hours. And I've got an hour and 40, which will easily cover a stint and a half kind of thing.
Green light, go, go, go.
Hey, I'm back.
Yay!
Yeah, cool.
I don't imagine I'll be the only one having issues.
Oh, especially in Brisbane.
Yeah, there must be other people in Brisbane.
So your stream's still on, is it?
Yeah, the stream came back again pretty much straight away. It took a while to reconnect, but we're good. And the wheel feels alright now as well, because I can tell when it freaks out because it's heavy, even in the default position, but now it's like, just rotates nice and freely. It's good.
Yeah, cool. Well, if you're back in, I'm going to and having a look. I'm going to have something to eat. I'm starving.
Yeah, get yourself something to eat, mate. I'll take it from here.
Right,
Thanks for the good work, JB.
Oh, that's right. I'll be back in half hour or so.
Man, I'm so sorry what you've been through so far in this race, man. Just nothing's gone right for you.
He's had a miserable time.
Oh, that's okay. These things happen, man. Yeah, just those tyre pressures, bloody. We're trying to sort it before your little bitch there, Dan, weren't we? Like the tyre pressures for the next stint, my next stint, that didn't work. Got us out of trouble anyway.
Another tactical bin for the win.
Yeah, if you had to do another lap, you would have got taken out by about 10 cars.
Yeah, not worth it.
Yeah.
Gotta play the long game.
Certainly, man. Well, you get yourself something to eat, JB, and I'll see you soon. Let's switch it over to Richard's telemetry. Now let's change the board, of course. The board. It's all on the board. Ta-da! Richard's in the car. I can carry on with my dinner now. Oh, is that true, Mark? Someone got struck with a lightning strike and got stuck in the pits. Oh, it's all kicking off today. It's all kicking off. In fact, my air conditioning unit has run out of water. One sec. It's one of those evaporative things, you gotta fill it up so it keeps cool. Because I'm too cheap to afford a proper air conditioning in this room, which probably cost me about $4,000 to fit. A proper one anyway. I could get one of them window mounted ones, but yeah, I suppose I could do that, save a bit of money. This is now the home refurb stream, as opposed to the Kyalami 9 hours. We're just going.
Quick update: the LZNZ team are 15 seconds in front of us.
Thanks, man. No pressure.
Sorry to eat in front of you guys. I'm gonna get back on the food. Hello, Mantis. How are you? You join me at dinner time here in Australia, 6:45 p.m. in Brisbane. Had a bit of a shocker. The car's not really had the pace today. We started 40th out of 50. Got up to about 33rd place on the first lap. Got spun around on the second lap. Went all the way back down to 49th or 48th or something like that. And by the end of the first stint, managed to get ourselves up into 27th. And since then, we've just been hovering around the 27th, 28th, 29th mark. I went in for a stint. Richard, who's driving now, went in for a stint. Then JB from Tuesday Thunder is our another
putting in now.
co-driver. Sorry, what, Richard?
Who should I put in the car?
Probably JB, because then I'll do a double towards the end.
You shouldn't have to do a double.
Oh, that's right, because we pitted early now. Okay, so we've all got to do one more stint after this.
This is my last stint.
Okay, cool. So you finish this, JB does his, and then I go in, and that's the end of the race, right?
Yeah.
Sweet, let's do that then. Yeah, I'll bring it across the line.
And your stint will be close to full length, 50 minutes or something.
Sweet. Sorry, to carry on with the story, Mantis. Hey, John Miller. No, we did not break the car, actually.
JB selected.
We did not break the car. We did not bin it at any point during this. Well, I had a minor bin on the first, second, third, fourth, or whatever it is lap, I don't know, right at the start. But we've not binned it since then. None of us have binned it. What's happened is when JB went in for his stint, the track temperature rocketed, and the pressures he were on were far too high. But there was nothing he could do about it. The track temp went up 3 degrees in an hour, something like that. It was crazy. So his tyres were just all over the place. So after that, basically what happened, I went in for my second stint after JB had done his. I know Richard went back in the car again, and Richard drove fantastically. We got turned around by the traffic once or twice, people trying to unlap themselves, just dive bombing. Happened twice. Then I got back in the car. I got turned around as well. It was about 40 minutes into the sprint.
So lap up on us.
About
That's unfortunate.
30-40 minutes into the stint. And something funky happened with my internet, because there are huge storms in and around Brisbane today, where I live. Huge storms. And yeah, I think I may have temporarily glitched out, reappeared, teleported in the path of another car or something. We got big damage. So, JB. It's all good, man. It's all good. So then JB got back in the car very hastily after I'd binned it, but unfortunately the tyre pressures were set wrong to the start of the race, so he had exactly the same issue with the tyre pressures. So he then basically called it early on his stint, and now Richard's back in the car.
6 seconds of damage.
Oh, we get it.
Yeah, some idiot spun us around.
Oh, bullshit.
Was that? Oh, I thought you just looped it. Did you actually get tapped?
No, I'm the idiot.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say not again. And then yeah, so Richard's back in the car now with the correct tyre pressures, with the correct settings. He's gonna do a stint. JB's gonna do a stint, and then I'm gonna go in for the final stint of the race. We have 2 hours. Is it just under 2 hours remaining? I think. I can't see on the monitor there. 2 hours and 53 minutes remaining. This is GT3 racing, Mantis. No, I'm not taking part in any R Factor 2 championships at the moment until I can get R Factor 2 sorted. My first race in the VLMC crapped out on me with a screen freeze, and I kind of had enough of it and uninstalled it on the stream. I've since reinstalled it, but have not really tried practicing much driving on a single monitor. So that's what I'm going to be doing after this race. Well, not today after this race, but that's going to be my focus once this race finishes over the next 2 weeks, to try and get a little bit more practice driving R Factor 2 on a monitor. And if there are any technical problems whatsoever with R Factor 2 in that testing period, that's it for me. No more R Factor 2. So it's a very critical 2 weeks in terms of that sim and this channel. But then again, R Factor 2 screen froze on me. Race Room has been doing some teleports on me the last 2 Tuesday Thunders in a row, and today my internet glitched out because of the storms in ACC. So to be honest, it doesn't matter what sim I drive, whether it's on a monitor, whether it's in VR, whether it's anything, it just always, there's just some technical problem. As every single race I've done for the past month or so has had some kind of technical problem. It's kind of getting a bit old now, really. Oh, Mantis, I've got the VR, I've got all the graphics setting turned all the way down. I mean, that's why the stream kind of looks like a potato right now. No offense, Yellow. There we go, that's a bit better, so you can have a little bit more of an idea of the rear view as well, the cars behind. But yeah, it's getting a bit old now, mate. I've narrowed it down to, it's not the temperatures, Mantis. There is nothing wrong with the temperatures on my rig. We stress tested them and they didn't blink. It's nothing to do with temperatures or load. It's to do with the graphics driver. It's to do with the graphics driver. We went into the error logs and found that the NVIDIA, however you say it, graphics driver failed. It crashed and then recovered on both teleports on Race Room. And it's the exact same symptoms as what happened. Excuse me. Exact same symptoms that we had in R Factor 2. And it's just a bit ordinary, you know? So, we don't know what's causing those graphic driver failures, because I'm not putting it under load. Like, I'm getting steady frames, and it's not stuttering in R Factor 2 in Race Room. It's not having any kind of problems whatsoever. It's just all of a sudden going, nah, it's not enough, and craps out on me. So I don't know. ACC's been going good. ACC, obviously it looks a little bit worse, but it doesn't run too bad, and it doesn't freeze. Apart from when people join the server in qualifying, of course, but yeah. Just annoying, really. Just a bit over all the issues I'm having. Maybe the way is triple screens sticky. Maybe I need to get triple rubber stig as well. Maybe that could be the way to go, but the thing is, it's just expensive. And I really need to update my graphics driver at some point. I need to do something to do with my graphics card at some point, because I'm running a 1080 that's about 4 years old now, and it just can't really keep up. It just can't keep up, really. Games and sims are just getting progressively more detailed and more intensive, and the hardware is being manufactured to catch up with it. So until I update, I'm going to keep on having poor graphics and issues.
I don't know if you've done it yet, boys, either, but you're probably better off getting the next stint ready, pressures and stuff.
Yeah, Mantis, I absolutely love R Factor 2 when it works well.
Yep, good call.
Yeah, I've already got my money's worth out of it, Sticky. And the problem is I don't have any money left to upgrade. Because I can't just upgrade the graphics card.
Still warming?
What was I saying? Yeah, I can't just upgrade the graphics card because my motherboard
34 now.
isn't compatible.
So it's gone up a touch since I started.
So I need to upgrade my motherboard. But then when I upgrade my motherboard, it's like, well, you might as well.
Pressure's all around 27.1 point.
Might as well do your RAM. You might as well do this. You might as well
27.1 or 27.2.
do that. It gets very expensive very quickly, and before you know it, you've got an entire new computer. Which could be good because I could use that for racing, and then use this one for
the
screen
track keeps
capture.
getting hotter, which it should do.
I could have like a recording computer. This could be like demoted to just the streaming recording computer. Sorry, Richard, I was out of the loop then. What are you saying?
We're talking about tire pressures. They're all around 27.2 right now. But the track's probably going to keep getting a bit hotter. So we could just put the same pressures in again.
I reckon that's probably a good shout. Because you'd want them a little bit higher than you've got them now, but if it's going to get hotter, that'll bring them up anyway.
Yeah.
Only fans only? I don't know what that is. Am I going to regret Googling this, guys? Am I going to get Facebook ads? I am going to regret this, aren't I? Yes, I will, Mark. Let's have a look. Oh, why did I search this?
We've taken P34.
Nice! So I'm just a bit distracted at the moment. My chat's saying I should sign up for OnlyFans so I can buy a new graphics card. I had to Google what that was and now regret it. My Facebook's going to be full of ads for months. Yeah, thanks guys. Thanks for that. Turka Hakkinen, hello. You are an absolute hero of the channel. You've been there since day one. Thank you, man. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for staying with your subscription. That's a name that I just see all the time. And it's great. Whenever I see your name, it makes me feel a bit warm inside because I know you've been there for so long, man. You're an absolute hero. If you're out of the loop, but wasn't the screen freeze in R-Factor 2 because of a CPU spike that your facecam also lagged on stream at the same time? No, it was the graphics driver. The graphics driver failed and then recovered. It wasn't a CPU spike. I've done lots of testing since then, man, and put the system under 100% stress test load on graphics and CPU at the same time and individually, and it didn't sneeze. The temperatures were fine. Temperatures didn't go up. It didn't judder or stutter or do anything. It was just perfect. However, I've had issues in Race Room recently as well. Sorry to repeat this, guys, if you've just heard the story, but I'm explaining for Mr. Hakkinen. You know, someone called Hakkinen comes on your chat, you don't ignore him. It's the graphics driver. There's something wrong with the graphics driver. It crashes and recovers. That's why all of the graphics crap out, but the sound and the physics keep going. It just loses track or goes out of sync with the display. I don't know what's going on. I can't force it to happen. Like I can't find a way to recreate it. It just happens randomly, and that's it. It's annoying. Anyway, this stream, let's not talk about R-Factor 2 and technical problems. We're talking about Assetto Corsa Competizione. We're talking about the OOR 9 hours of Kyalami, which has been all over the place. Let's be real. It got off to a late start. There was a few server problems initially to begin with. And then, once it did get going, we started in 40th. got up to 33rd, got tapped on the second lap, went back down to 49th, got up to 27th, and that was all in the first stint. Richard got in the car, held it steady. Not much to report there really. JB got in the car, the tyre pressures were wrong. Well, they weren't wrong, the track temperature just... The track temperatures just skyrocketed and JB got caught out on the wrong tyre pressures. And he struggled with the tyres. Richard had another stint, got turned around by a couple of back markers, and then I got back in. Had a decent stint, still hovering around the 30th position because the Honda that we're in just doesn't have too much pace. We are the fastest Honda, we were the fastest Honda, I think we've been overtaken now. And yeah, something funky went on with my internet because there's heaps of storms in Brisbane today. And it kind of temporarily glitched and I teleported into another car and massive damage, so JB came in. So I came back to the pits with damage, ended my stint early. JB went back out onto the track, but again he had an issue with the tyre pressures. Poor guy. And now Richard's taken over, so Richard's going to do this stint. Oh, that's also before I had a disconnect from the server and from the internet in general. That was a big issue, but I come back. Richard's now in the car. He's going to finish his stint. JB's going to get back in the car and do his stint. And then I'm going to finish the race. So I've got about an hour and 40 minutes maybe until I get back in the car. Hey Cobus, yeah, this is the current layout of Kyalami. This is the modern GT layout. In fact, let me switch it over to that view so you can get a bit more of an idea of what it's like to actually drive this thing. That gives you a bit more of an idea as opposed to the off camera, because Richard doesn't really have anyone behind him for a while. Hey Nick, welcome back to the stream, man. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, it's currently 7 PM exactly here in Brisbane, Australia. Let's see what the weather radar is looking like. Oh, he's a bit skatey up ahead, man. Let me get rid of that fans only tab before it takes up my entire Facebook history. Yeah, it's a great circuit. I love it. I'd only driven one race here before today, and that was a GT4 race from Mooney GT's charity stream a while back, and I really enjoyed it. But this is my first proper taste of Kyalami. It's a good place. Let's just check the weather radar, see where those storms are. I think we're safe for now. They're more north, to be honest with you. Yeah, we're safe for now. Those storms are a little bit too far north. We're not going to get impacted. So hopefully we don't get any lightning strikes. But it doesn't mean that because we're not in a storm, other people, other areas aren't in a storm and their internet doesn't affect ours just because the way the network works here in Australia. Could be a storm somewhere else that takes out our power from another region. So you just cross your fingers and pray to the sim racing gods that we don't have any more technical problems. And I've still got some dinner to finish. So I'm just going to mute my mic 1 second, get this pasta down, and then that's it really. We'll carry on with the race. Alright, enjoy the sounds of ACC guys, as opposed to the sounds of me eating my dinner.
That's probably my best lap all day.
Nice. Oh, that's real cool, Cobus. I'm going to interrupt my dinner for that because that is real cool. I'm sure I've seen you on a stream before and you'd mentioned that. I'm sure I have.
Where are the nearest cards for position?
That's real cool, man. Sorry, let me put my carbonara down. I will find out for you now, good sir.
Oh, no rush, mate. Just curious. All I can see is my HUD on is cars on different laps.
6 seconds to the car ahead. Who's on a Honda? And the car behind is also a Honda.
Oh,
So literally this is the battle for the Honda class right here. He's 21 seconds behind, man. So you got 6 seconds ahead, 21 behind, both Hondas.
is the guy in front of us the foremost Honda?
Yeah, he is.
Spicy.
Oh! Good avoidance, man. Sweet. So the Oz and Z car, the other Oz and Z car is only 2 spots up the road.
Where are they?
2 spots up the road. So the Honda's 6 seconds ahead of you. And then the Oz and Z Aston is another 10 or 15 seconds. I can't quite see, the gap's not refreshed yet, but they're not too far ahead.
Yeah, cool. Could get interesting near the end.
Yeah. To make it even more interesting, 30th position has got a 15-second penalty. And 31st position has got a 10-second penalty. And they're just crossing the line. Oh no, actually no, they crossed the line a while ago.
Oh, I can see 33rd position on my timing screen now, 6.5 seconds.
I think that's Casey Gould, the guy who tapped us round before.
Ah,
That Honda.
sorry, Vecchio. Yo, Mr. Doko, hello, welcome to the chat.
The NSX is doing okay. We're about 6 seconds behind the leading Honda in the race. And we've had a nightmare. We've had so many problems in this, man. I couldn't have put it better myself, Chuka. It is. Shaken, not stirred. We've had a lot of shakes, but we're still going. We're still fighting on. This is what endurance racing is about. We've been spun around. We've had technical disconnect issues. We've had tyre pressure issues. We've just had general brain fade issues. And we're still here. Nightmare on Halloween does seem very fitting. Yeah, true. Just gotta keep going, man. Just gotta keep going, that's what it's all about. You gotta keep racing, never give up in an enduro. We're 34th at the moment, but the gap to 33rd isn't too far. And 31st and 30th position have got penalties as well. They've got like a 10-second and a 15-second penalty. Unfortunately, position
to P33.
Doing a solid job, man. Just keep logging them laps and hunting them down. How'd you like him, Danny Rick?
What?
How'd you like him?
Vulnerable.
There we go.
Say the thing.
Yeah, say the thing, Richard. Sorry, that's a little in-joke that everybody reckons the co-driver that's driving now, Richard Hall, sounds like Daniel Ricciardo, and I can't...
I should have negotiated for more money in my contract.
I can't say I disagree with him, to be honest with you.
All the voice acting I do around here.
Oh man, when I played that BDE clip before, back to back with you speaking, it was just uncanny, it really was.
That's bizarre.
Never gets old, Steve-O. Never gets old, man. The day it becomes old is the day that Richard gets fired from the team. No, only messing, Richard, you good, man.
Tire pressures are looking alright. They're all about 27.3, 27.4.
Sweet, keep them the same, I reckon.
As long as JB's happy, he's the one that's got to suffer through them. And I figure we've made him suffer enough today.
I think if we give him anything that's within even like 2 whole PSI of the operating range, you'll be happy.
Oh, you're right. We've reset expectations.
2.6 to the car ahead, it says here, man. He's backing out of it to give way.
Sweet.
There he is, man.
Yeah, I can see him.
So,
Right.
So with this guy, mate, no need to make a hero move, because you've been consistently catching him, you've got the pace on him, so you will get past him eventually. Don't try and force anything, man.
Yep.
Because guess what? He is vulnerable. Hey, Eagle Cart, hello, welcome to the stream. About 10 minutes ago, when I think Turka Hakkinen joined the chat, I did a full race rundown, man. At the risk of repeating myself every time someone joins chat, because the people who are in chat will hear the same story over and over and over again, unfortunately. Maybe rewind the stream about 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes, and you can get your full race rundown there, man. But to sum things up, it's been scruffy, and through no fault of our own. Through no fault of our own, man. We've had technical problems with the internet because there's big storms here in Brizzy. Tyre pressure issues for JB on both of his stints. We've been spun around by people trying to unlap themselves several times, so it's just been real scruffy, man. The car doesn't have too much pace. But that's the lead Honda in the race. If you wanna have some action, that is the lead Honda in the race, right ahead of us. Let me switch it over to that view actually, so you can see behind as well, because Richard's got some faster cars coming up behind him who are about to lap him. That's for the lead of the Honda race. So this is for pride. This is for 33rd position. Closing up nicely, man.
I seem to be better on the brakes.
Don't forget, he's driving a Honda too. Alright, tuck into that slipstream.
Double VTEC power.
Nice!
Absolutely parked it on the apex.
And he's moved out of the way to let the lap car through, so he's gone now. Roll out, roll out. Sweet. You keep looking forwards, mate. I've got the camera on your rear wing, so I'll be a spotter for the back for now, just to keep an eye on how he's going.
Ah, thanks, dude.
Don't look in your mirrors, just eyes forward, man.
How far to the next car?
The next... Oh, Honda behind's gone wide. You got a big gap behind. No pressure from behind now, man.
Nice.
He's off.
And I'm back, boys.
Car behind's not an issue at all, Richard. You just went into the gravel downhill. You're safe from behind now. Welcome back, JB.
Hey, what I miss?
Richard just making a beautiful overtake into turn 1. Not much.
Did we get spun again, did we, or?
No, not since the last time.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It's safe to assume, though.
Yeah.
You'd be right like 80% of the time.
Just waiting for ACC to refresh so I can tell you the gap to the car ahead, man. But it's Benny Payne, Oz and Z next car up the road. Slab of beer on the line for this one, man.
Yeah, right. No pressure.
You are the lead Honda now.
Awesome.
Just let old mate through behind. I don't know about 2 of them or not.
Let this one past after the chicane, roll out on the way into the hairpin. Beautiful.
He was going to force the issue, I think.
Is he lapped like one in front of us?
Yeah.
ACC's still not updated with the gap to the car ahead, mate.
Yeah, right. Probably means a decent gap.
Yeah.
Alright, Steve-O. I am not personally responsible for your lack of work, mate. You did that to yourself. You could have just muted the whole stream. But I really appreciate you watching, man. You've been an absolute champion. And hopefully that dust storm has cleared a little bit as well by now. Hopefully you're not as surrounded by red dust. How long have we got?
Jamie, while you were gone, we took all the air out of the tires, just to be safe.
Yeah, cool.
2 hours and 22 minutes left in the race, Steve-O. Hopefully we'll see you for the end.
For the last stint, or that's me done, or what?
You're going to go after me if that's okay with you.
Yeah, cool. Yep, awesome. Oh yes, I see that now. Requested. Beautiful.
How long left in your stint, Richard?
27 minutes.
Sweet.
Awesome. Hopefully, I can have no understeer.
Well, it is the Honda, so no, you can't have that.
Less understeer.
Sure. Minimal possible understeer.
Now the most important question of all, JB.
Yep.
What do you have for dinner?
Oh, I just did one of them pasta ones with 4 bits of toast. Fill up with the carbs even more. And a can of mother.
So what was that? It was a bit quiet. Was that one of them pasta meals on toast
Yeah.
with a can of mother?
Yeah, pasta meal. Like one of the pasta food ones that you do in the microwave. You know, you add the water and the milk and the marge. 4 slices of toast, and I'm just finishing a can of mother.
Dinner of champions.
Oh! Load up.
4 slices of toast.
What's that?
Did you say 4 slices of toast?
Yeah, and one of them pasta one things, yeah. Yeah, I weigh 100 kilos. Or thereabouts. Very close to it. So I wouldn't be quick in a go-kart, but I'm alright in a race sim. When I got correct tyre pressures.
We got Ed Engineer in chat saying you need some cheese with that as well, JB. Don't forget the cheese.
Need what?
Cheese.
Oh, yeah. You reckon?
Half a block of tasty at least.
Oh, yeah, that'll block me out. That'll block me up.
The farting will make you faster.
Oh, I've been farting lately like chronic. And they stink too. If anybody's out there wanted to know that.
I was wondering, yeah, thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, I don't think it's a coincidence that my viewers just dropped from 27 to 21 when you said that, JB. Hey, Richard.
Yeah, man.
I got someone in chat going by the name of Crystal asking if you want ice cream ordered.
Definitely.
Ice cream what?
Ordered. Want to order some ice cream.
What's the problem with ice cream? You just load it up on pasta and toast.
No, it's just like, oh, put me order in, yeah. I wipe your bum for you, sir.
She brought me a gin and tonic after my last stint in Suzuka. Oh, speaking of which, Crystal, if you're listening.
Yeah, well, this will be last in, won't it?
Yes.
But we'll still need
you want me to stay sober just in case?
No. I was going to say, I will just need you for the tyre pressure things.
Yeah, I'll hang around and do a bit of spotting as well, yeah.
And we'll calculate the fuel for the end. Might need to put in a full tank.
No, probably won't.
We got a few people in chat saying if you don't want the ice cream, they will.
Tell you what, I haven't had ice cream in a long while, but ice cream with Milo and chocolate topping.
I've never tried that.
That old mate threw
Yeah, we'll do.
Behind it, yeah. There's a car behind as well, racing for... They're not racing us, obviously. I wouldn't let him through before the corner. Back into it.
Good job, man.
Yes, we can see it, but we're not going to pull over straight away for you, mate, behind us.
He looks aggressive, let him through.
Yeah, just let him go. He's probably racing the guys in front there, is he?
No,
No.
just a tool.
Fair enough.
Probably related to me, Barry.
He's in a Porsche, that's a good start.
Is that Maybury's car behind you?
No. Mate, there's so much room.
You managed to gap the Honda behind by 5.5 seconds, man.
I don't know how. Losing all that time.
Yeah, he's going through the same traffic as you.
Oh, I suppose so. About 20 minutes left.
Cool.
I just skipped ahead then. It looks like you're about a minute behind the car ahead, man.
Ah, cool.
But it is Benny Payne in the
You've
OSNZ.
got pace on. You've got pace on.
Yeah.
That's giving me a tough gap to make up.
Yeah, he's just approaching Bunnings Corner now. So, yeah, more than half a lap, yeah. So unless they need to make an extra stop.
Well, I don't think they'll need to now anyway.
Unfortunately, we have to make an extra stop.
Yeah. Well, we got to make the same amount as them, I think. Oh no, they've got to only make one, I think. They'll only have to make one more stop.
Welcome back, Matt. Hope you're doing alright. Richard is currently in his last stint of the race. He's got about 20 minutes to go before he hands the car over to JB, who then is going to finally have the correct tyre pressures to actually go and attack this track for an hour and 10 minutes before then handing the car over to me to finish the race. We're up to 30 seconds. We're very much stuck in this position, I believe. We've got about 5 or 6 seconds to the car behind. The car ahead's about a minute ahead of us. We've had all sorts of problems. But to be honest with you, if we didn't have any of those problems, I don't think we'd be that much further up the field. Maybe 4 or 5 spots. We might have been in the top 30. We might still get in the top 30 by the end of the race. We are getting there. We've got 2 hours and 13 minutes remaining.
That's it, punch it.
Excuse me.
Let it back up a little bit. There you go.
Looks like all the storms have passed in real life as well. That's why the window's open behind me. I don't normally have the window open, but we've got all sorts of thunder and lightning in Brisbane right now, so I thought if we had any fireworks in the sky, I thought I'd share them with you. But it seems we seem to have dodged it now. They're all up too far north.
Car off to the right here.
Yeah. Thanks.
That's right. So they show you where the yellows are, but they don't show you where the car is.
No, they don't. You can see it on the track map, on the HUD. But it's hard to do while you're
Yeah, yeah, and yeah, which side of the road though?
Yeah, true.
Thank you very much for sticking with the stream, all of those who have. He's running our laps at the moment.
Second.
This is just the endurance life, basically. Hashtag endurance life. Can I get some hashtag endurance lives in chat, please?
Let's hope some of the cars in front have to make 2 more stops too.
Yeah, we can dream.
Yeah. Yeah, well, Benny, no. He's 55 seconds behind the guy in front of him.
He's in the pits.
Is he? No, Benny is he?
No, car ahead. 30th position's in right now.
Oh, no, yeah.
I think he's just left the pits now. Ice cream life. Thank you, Potato. Yep, it is ice cream life. It's not endurance life, it's ice cream life.
Well, car off to the right.
Yep, thanks.
So I just come back on board, then I was watching Benny.
Yeah, that car that stopped has come out ahead of you still. And he's only 9 seconds behind Benny.
Yeah, but he just come out of the pits.
.7 behind, man. You're still pulling away from the Honda.
Yep.
That's just my VR headset going into standby mode temporarily. Yeah, true, Lucky, true. They were in the pits when the lightning struck and took them out, and they got stuck in the pits and couldn't get back in. This is real unfortunate. I had a disconnect
I think
issue
the
myself.
unfortunate thing is we're probably going to end up about 37th or something like that.
Yeah, probably.
With the 2 pit stops we've got to make.
Oh well, it is what it is.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
These things happen, that's endurance for you.
yeah. It's been an interesting race.
Character building, I believe the phrase is.
Yeah.
I
Nearly
must say, I've
every
enjoyed
one of
this
us
a
got
lot more
spun.
than Suzuka.
Oh, I didn't do Suzuka, but it's the funnest one I've done with it.
It's the only one you've done with
Yeah,
us.
I know, that's right.
Watch this guy ahead, he parked it on the apex in front of me, man, he's pretty slow.
Yeah, here's a back marker.
Looks like he's giving you room, but he's not.
I was very slow out of the last corner.
Running wide, good hope.
That's it, Lucky, you gotta keep driving until you see the checkered flag. Hey, Chris Davis! You're the wallet guy. The guy I bankrupted.
When he gets there.
Hope you're doing alright, mate. Hope you're
Yeah, this is that guy
looking
that
after
ran
yourself. Thank you for
live
joining
at
the live
top of
stream
hill.
after finding my videos and commenting on them and considering an upgrade. Or race stream, I believe, yeah?
You got another 10 minutes, 12 minutes.
13.
Oh. Joe, you got a Porsche there too, mate. Just leave it over, yeah. Yeah, Bentley made that hard for you. As soon as you dived over to let him through.
He just went to the same side as well.
Yeah. And I told you to pull over and roll out the throttle, and that's what we're doing. And
They could both have gone through past me.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Chris. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying Race Room, man. It is an absolute blast. Good luck on the hot lap challenges as well. They're a little bit
I reckon just for shits and giggles we take out all the sign markers, corner markers, and just watch people go off.
Do you guys see a 50 marker at the final corner?
No, that's been gone for hours. Like most of the race.
Yeah, I think it went about lap 2 or 3 or something.
Alright, because I'm seeing it here because I disconnected and reconnected. I've got them back.
Oh, cool.
Psychological advantage DDF.
Oh, yes.
Wow. That's why you're not allowed to leave and rejoin.
I got your message, by the way, Chris. I haven't got around to checking my Facebook Race Room profile recently because I've been a little bit busy with this, obviously.
Yeah, 11 minutes.
But I will add you as a friend so you can get onto the leaderboards, man. All in due time. I just got a case of a 9-hour race to look after. Actually, Richard is in the car right now. Then he's gonna hand over to JB with 2 hours and 6 minutes left in the race. We've been going for 7 hours. Stalker. Sticky. Now Richard's doing an absolutely solid job. Richard's definitely been the star driver today out of all of us. I would say he's driver of the team so far. But it's kind of been hard to judge because I've had so many messy issues with internet and getting stuck behind people in traffic and also getting turned around by people trying to lap us. And JB's just, he hasn't had the right tyre pressures for any of his stints. Richard's the only one who's really just got in, nailed every lap, stayed out of trouble, just consistent, you know? So consistent. And that's what you need in a race like this.
Hey Dan.
Hey Richard!
Crystal and Leanne subscribed to your channel, but it didn't pop up on the screen. Can you acknowledge that, please?
Welcome to the channel, guys! Thank you for the subscription.
There we go.
I'll tell you why that'll be. Because they haven't got their subscription set to public, so if you go on their profile you won't see who they're subscribed to. No Dylan, I'm wired in on Ethernet. I stopped racing on Wi-Fi about a year and a half ago when I
say they
joined the
probably
Feelings.
care about their privacy, but they're both on Facebook, so that can't be true.
Tell them to unsubscribe, enable the public setting and resubscribe and it should come up again.
Okay. Noted.
Remember the name of the team we're driving for. It's called Like and Subscribe for Racing for a reason, guys.
We don't say the name nearly often enough.
No, we don't actually.
Rusty's 8.4 seconds behind.
Yeah, they had a pit stop.
It's real confusing because there's two R holes on the leaderboard right next to each other.
With an R hole.
Who's an R hole? Oh, wiggly.
A little bit. I actually put the TC up a few laps ago because the rear was getting a little bit light.
To be fair, this is the only channel you're subscribed to. Well, Crystal, you made a very good choice.
Come on, man.
I'm not gonna lie. You got good taste. Because the guy who's driving right now, he's been my hero today. And I'm sure he's your hero too.
He's suffering from my bloody trick. Hot tyres.
There he is.
Yeah, I'd reckon.
Yeah, maybe.
Dylan, I haven't got an OnlyFans page. And if I had, I wouldn't share it on here with you guys. You gotta keep business and pleasure separate. Let that be a lesson to us all.
Seven minutes left, JB.
Yeah, thanks, mate.
Jeez, track's at 35, that's stinking hot.
Yeah.
Car behind her.
Left, left, left.
Side, yep.
Fuck. Unlapping himself.
The thing is, Crystal, Richard is now as part of the furniture as I am. Honestly, he's just as much of a
You better go driving
YouTuber
off into the sunset, mate.
as I am. He's famous! He's on the TV! Yeah, look, your dad's driving the car right now. And you know what? He's doing really well. Really well, actually. He's doing an awesome job. When your dad finishes racing, give him a big hug and tell him he's cool, because he deserves that. Because you know what? In the middle of everything that's gone wrong for us today, all the problems that we've had, all the frustrations, he's not got angry. He's just kept nice and calm and he's just kept on driving. And that is how
He's catching.
that is how you race. That's how you do these races, basically. Oh, okay, Crystal. Maybe in the morning. Oh, of course, because you're an hour ahead. Yeah, it's getting pretty late now. 2 hour sprint to the line indeed, Lockie. We're in 31st position. We are currently quite a way behind.
We can do this one and another one.
Car ahead.
Another one, sorry, 2 more.
Yeah, it's 5 minutes, so 2 more.
Yeah, yeah.
Pressure's still around 27.2.
Yeah, cool.
What's the aim in terms of final position, Chris? Well, realistically, we might be able to get 1 or more 2 positions. Because 29th, I think, is a lap ahead of us. So, I mean, probably best we can do in this instance is 30th. But they're about... hang on, it's at 24.2. Alright, depending on pit stops, whether the car ahead has to make 2 as well, you're 24 seconds behind them.
Has that gap closed up?
It has. Quite a lot. I think he's had an issue.
Yeah, maybe.
So I reckon we're going to see JB unleashed here. We're going to see the final potential of all of those stints.
Thanks, JB. I didn't see him initially.
That's alright. Rusty's right behind her now.
I think I'm just gonna let him
Oh, he's
go.
hit the sausage, he's hit the sausage. Oh no, he didn't wall it.
Oh, took a trip to Bunnings.
That was perfect timing. No, he kept it out the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I just put it on the rear-facing camera then as well.
Did ya?
Yeah.
Alright, last lap, JB.
Alright mate, I'm ready to go. And we'll try and do the thing early with the tyre pressures and then we'll work the fuel out. It's going to be like a 45-minute stint.
The last one?
Not, yeah, it'd be like 90 litres I reckon.
Probably something like that.
12 hours of Bathurst. I don't even know about that event yet, but it sounds awesome. I might give that a shot. Alright. So this is Richard finishing.
Can I drive now?
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Richard's finishing his final stint of the day. He's going to come in the pits, hand it over to JB, and then JB's going to take over for an hour and 10 minutes, or maybe an hour, and then I'm going to come and do the last hour of the race, because we've got 1 hour and 56 remaining. We've been racing for 7, and it's been a bit of a struggle. Had quite a few things go wrong. Jon Weisenmuller, hello. Welcome. Box. Break.
Limiter. Beautiful, great stint.
Thanks, guys.
I don't know if we can vote for driver of the day, but I'm definitely voting for our hole.
Hole.
You mean Danny Rick? Our hole is driving really well.
Nah, seriously, man, that's an awesome job. Well done.
Sorry.
That's right.
Good job, Richard, man.
Managed to get it back into first gear before I locked my controls. Oh man. Thanks, boys. Good luck, JB.
Yeah, thanks, mate. It's like I said, just how long we got to go.
20 seconds.
Thanks.
I'll fill.
We'll
It's
do
in first gear, ignition is
Cool.
on. I'll start the engine in the last
Yep.
5 seconds or so. 10 seconds to go.
Yep.
Switch over to JB's Sim Hub.
5, 4, 3, engines on. 2,
Yeah.
1.
Cool, didn't stall
There's
it.
the board.
Nice, that must be the
Something's
key.
happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
JB's in the car.
Beautiful. I did put the TC1 up to 4. Up to you whether you change it.
Nah,
or
I still
whatever.
got. I had on 4 from last time.
Gotcha.
Save fuel. There's no way we can make it to the end of the race now on 1 tank. Besides, the time limit's going to kick in as well anyway. Nice clear track around you, JB.
Thanks, mate.
Let's pop it into cockpit view so you can get a bit more of an idea. There we go. Lap 238 here at Kyalami.
Just fix them pressures up, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah, we did it early in the stint. Why? How do they look?
28.1 already on the front.
Oh no! You're kidding.
Yeah. Might balance out, but where's this car at? Oh, he's off.
Wow, like teleported into the pit stop.
Yeah. Brought up to 28.3 already.
You're kidding.
Nope. What are you doing to me, fellas?
I don't know. Dan, we definitely did the pressures, right?
100%.
Oh, it is what it is.
Something's going on with JB's tyres. They're just massively overpressure for some reason every single time he gets in the car.
We probably should have rechecked them in the last few laps.
The track temp stayed pretty constant. So
Yeah, no, it did, but just to make sure that they were in the MFD correctly.
Oh, well, we've got time. What are we doing with it? With the pressures for the next one?
I'll have a look. Or Dan, if you've got them up.
Yep, got the spreadsheet open now.
Yep, front left.
26.2.
Yep.
25.9 front right.
Yep.
25.7 rear left.
Yep.
And 25.5.
It could be.
Yep.
It could be the driver weight.
Put 90 litres of fuel in, I'd say.
How long have you got left in your stint?
Hour and 5.
Alright, so that'll leave us with 45 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, Azaris, the car's had better days. We've been hitting the rear for a few times. People trying to unlap themselves. We do have an engine warning light on as well. I think because this car is...
My app's telling me 71 litres. So if you put in 75 or...
Okay.
I guess we can double check that near the end.
This car behind for you.
Everything behind you is on a...
A lot. Yep. Yeah, not on the actual, not on the physical car dash, Yele. On the in-game monitor window. I can't show you for some reason. Because it doesn't show up in ACC, you can't see the menus or the heads-up display that you have in the game. All of the data you see on the screen right now, by the way, all the data boxes, that's made by a third-party program called SimHub, which is... yeah, third-party program. It's not connected to ACC at all. It's a completely independent program. It takes the data from ACC and then runs with it. But the actual HUD that is running in ACC, you can't see that.
I'm going to drink. I'll be back.
No worries. Yeah, you can't see that HUD, unfortunately. And on that, there is an engine icon which is bright red, which we know it means damage, but we don't know how we caused it, and we don't know how to drive around it. So we are running in Mix 1 as opposed to Mix 4. Basically, 1, 2, 3, 4 are progressive throttle maps, where 1 is the least aggressive and 4 is the most aggressive. 5, 6, 7, 8, I believe, are wet maps. Or maybe 5, 6, 7 are wet maps, and 8 is safety car modes. Good spot, Sticky. Good spot, Sticky. Alrighty, I think I've caught up with chat. Wushel! Hello, Wushel! How are you, man? Good to see ya. Yeah, the engine light thing is weird. It's kind of in between. It's kind of in between. Yeah, you got the icon for the ignition. JB's getting a bit close to the car ahead there. There's a lap ahead, but yeah, they're slowing us down at the moment. You've got the light for the ignition, and then you've got the light below that, which shows you your fuel pump. There's a light in between, which is normally really, really grey. But it's bright red on ours. It was orange at the start of Richard's last stint, and then it went bright red. Yeah, it might be a bug, but it's definitely listed as engine damage in the ACC wiki, but there's no explanation, there's no details around it on how it gets caused. Like, is it caused by over-revving? Is it caused by running in an aggressive mix for too long? We don't know. We don't know how we did it. All we know is we've got it, and we're probably a little bit down on power. Hey, Rangy! Hey, mate! I'm going to check my Instagram very quickly because apparently Very Important Potato has told me I should check it. So let's have a look at my Instagram. Oh, a bit late on the brakes from JB there. Oh, he's letting him through. Good on you, mate. Yele Binsbergen mentioned me in this story. What's this? Good on you. Good on you, shill man. Olaf! No spinalas caused by us, Wushel, but we got taken out a few times by cars that were trying to unlap themselves. So that looks good, there's no one behind. Let's keep it on that view for now. JB's not going to do a double stint to the end. He is going to basically run until his fuel runs out, and then I'm going to go in for the last 45 minutes and bring it home over the line. The reason we're slightly off sequence is I had to end my stint early because I had a few crazy internet problems. Because there's, although were, massive storms in Brisbane today. Lightning storms. And I think I may have temporarily lost internet for a few seconds, which disconnected me from the server and caused teleports all over the place, so that was a bit of an issue. But now JB's in to the end of his stint at least, then we take over. Solid driving, mate.
Yeah, thanks, mate.
26 seconds to the car ahead, 29 to the car behind.
They'll all have to pit once anyway.
Next car is Rusty.
Was he 26 up the road, is he?
That's the one. I'll get him after this corner. How's the tyres going now?
Oh, they're up there, 28.6, but actually feels a bit better than the last couple of stints I've done with boiler knot tyres.
Yeah, the pace is good, mate.
No doubt. Like, once again, if they're at the right pressure, I'll be a second or more faster. You get used to it though.
Yeah, I wonder what's going on though, because it's
Yeah, I don't know.
we're setting them right when you get in the car. Maybe you just put more input in somehow and heat them up a little bit more.
Oh no, well, that's 3/10 off the best time. That lap I just did then, 3/10 off the best time that we've set.
Solid racing, man.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah, we're up and running, Wushel. We're good. The storm was pretty scary before, actually. We had hail, lightning, torrential rain, I looked outside and it was like neon orange. The picture I posted on my Discord didn't really do it justice. Tyre pressures are up in the 28s at the moment. Yep, up over 28. For some reason, JB's pressures are just much higher than everybody else's by a whole PSI, despite us setting them right in the menu. Morning, R2R Abaddon. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing alright, mate. Hope you're looking after yourself. JB's currently driving the car. That's right, JB from Tuesday Thunder. We're sharing the car with him. And he's had an absolute shocker of a race. Just the tyres are just overheating. The tyre pressures are well up on what they say they should be, and he's just struggling with the car. But the thing is, Sticky, the tyres are fine for me and Richard. When we get in the car, it's fine. But JB gets in with exactly the same pressures, and they're over pressure. Like, we double checked. Me and Richard double checked before JB got in the car that these were exactly what they would do. Track temperature is currently 35 degrees, which is what it was at the end of Richard's stint. And we've used pretty much the same pressures that Richard had, and he was fine. He was like 26 psi, 27 psi. He was on the lower end of good. So we just don't understand what's going on with JB's tyres. But we got 1 hour and 40 remaining. JB's got about 45 minutes left in his stint. Maybe a little bit more than that, actually, maybe 50 minutes. Maybe it is a bug. Maybe it is a bug, but it's kind of, I don't know. The best that we can do at the moment is probably 31st or 30th place. We're about 20 seconds. I'm just going to check the gap when we come over the line now. Let's see what it is. I can see it on the monitor here, but you guys can't see it on the overlay, unfortunately, because it only shows relative track positions because the data in ACC is a little bit screwy. Oh, good save. JB's rolling out and letting them through. Lap traffic there. Good on you, Richard. Man, I would love an ice cream right now. Oh, VR headset going into sleep again. Yeah, Olaf, this is JB driving right now. You know they say if you can't beat your enemies, you should join them. Well, this is what we're doing right now. But to call JB an enemy would be just completely the wrong. JB is a very good friend, actually, I would say. Yes, that's true. JB, for all the banter that we see on stream, for all the chat that you see backwards and forwards, the trash talking, JB's an absolute legend. He's such a nice guy, such a good guy. Hilarious. And it's been great spending the day with him, it really has. And Richard too, of course. It's just, you couldn't ask for a nicer bunch of teammates. In the face of adversity that we've definitely had today. Just to still have this kind of, you know, positive mentality, let's go and do it. It's good. I love it. Car behind is 30 seconds behind, and they have a 10-second penalty, so you're safe for this one.
Cool. Awesome.
Just gotta log those laps. This is just Endurance racing, you just gotta log them laps, guys. I gotta be honest with you, chat, it was a very close call whether Richard could actually race or not today. I don't know if he's okay with me telling you this on stream, but I'm gonna say it anyway, because just for the lols. Yeah, we had a temporary stream problem, but we're back again, guys. Streamlabs decided to pack it in. I guess Streamlabs doesn't want me to tell that Richard story after all. There we go. We're back again. Alrighty. Do we want to hear the Richard story? What do you reckon, chat? Yeah, Streamlabs definitely doesn't want me to tell this story. Okay. Alright, well, Richard messaged on Discord on our little private chat that we use, our little channel that no one else can see apart from me, Richard, and JB, and maybe a few other admins on my Discord. 2 days ago. Hey, listen, guys. I might not be able to make the race at the weekend. Because my kids have come home and they have gastro. So, we did a stint plan just to be sure. We checked just to make sure that, you know, what happens if Richard's basically got VTEC coming out his arse on race day? What's the plan instead? So we worked out a strategy that me and JB would do in the race instead. So obviously Richard, it was touch and go whether he's going to make it today, actually. I don't think the bug actually struck, otherwise he would be giving us his best Mark Webber at Fuji impression, I would say. So yeah, he's all good. But between that, I mean, I might not have raced today either because all of the storms that were hitting Brisbane. I know that Brendan Perry, who was watching the stream earlier, who normally races in Oz Sim Racing, he said, because he lives on the south side of Brisbane, I believe, only half an hour away from me, he actually did lose his power completely earlier today. Had a bit of a nightmare with that. So, when I looked at the radar probably about 4 or 5 hours ago, there was a huge band of rain coming in, which could have quite easily taken me out of the race. I mean, I had a few temporary glitches, which didn't really help. I wouldn't really say touching cloth rangy. More a fine mesh strainer, to be honest. Anyway, Rangy, why do you always turn up when there's jokes about poo? Seriously, man. You can't help yourself. JB's doing a solid job here. It's P30, mate.
Okay, cool.
That is true, Richard. Everyone's pants are intact, man. And not only is everyone's pants intact, that... the fact that he turned up on race day, despite potentially being in a very messy situation, the fact that he still turned up on race day, put in 3 of the most solid stints I've ever seen. Just lap after lap, staying out of trouble in the traffic, just looking after the race, looking after the car. He just did an awesome job today, Richard. He's been Mr. Dependable. Mr. Solid. Pun intended. Now we find ourselves in 30th position. The pit stops may be shuffling the positions around a little bit. Yeah, exactly, Washel, that was the joke.
Oh, our first warning.
That's alright, only took us 7.5 hours.
Yeah.
I think JB's in the zone right now. He's just logging them laps like no one's business. So how goes the winning the party stuff? We're not really winning right now, but we are top 30. Slightly out of sequence. Okay, I think Rusty's about 45 seconds up the road, because he crossed the line around about 10 seconds ago.
Oh, he's got a bit more pace than us too.
Solid laps from yourself though, man. He's got some faster cars coming up behind.
Yeah. I'll let old mate through on the main straight. He actually isn't really catching me that quick.
He's got a decent run out the last corner though. Oh, actually no, you're gapping him. Smooth. Yes, there are some other NSXs in the field, Wushel. There are, including us, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the NSXs that are remaining in the race are in 42nd, 38th, 33rd, 32nd, and we're the lead one in 30th. We are the lead Honda.
Oh,
So,
mate, what are you doing?
we are the lead Honda. Hey, we got the likes there. Yeah, the reason for the paint coming off the rear wing, Mark, is that we've been tapped in the rear a few times by people trying to unlap themselves on us. So that's kind of been a bit ordinary. No, 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 keep it sticky, keep it sticky. Actually, if you can like it if you want to. Wait, does nearly top 20 count as in below? I thought the votes meant basically if you vote top 30, we're like 30th or better. If you vote top 20, you're 20th or better. I thought that's the way that worked. Yep, leading Honda. That's what we can take away from this race. P30 at the moment, but we do have to make one more stop, whereas the other people around us may not necessarily. Well, they will actually have to. Because it's 1 hour and 27 remaining. And the longest stint anyone can do is 1 hour 10. So we might start to see a few pit stops in about 15 minutes. So actually, we're looking alright. TE. I don't know. I always thought, yeah, Dylan, I didn't think that was the case. I thought 29th would be in the top 30, but not the top 20. Oh, headset's gone to sleep again. We got to do the Bentley for 12 hours around the mountain. Whatever car we pick for the next Enduro, it is not going to be a spur of the moment. Ooh, the Honda looks cool. Let's go and drive the Honda. We're not going to do that because that's literally the thought process behind the car for this race. Oh, I want to drive the Honda. So, running a bit wide there.
Oh, I was using all the track.
Sounds good, Richard. I was just about to finally unclench as well there, man. I'm right back up tight again. I think for the next one, because it's an Enduro, it's not just a casual, oh, let's go racing kind of an event. With an Enduro, you have to practice, you have to work on the setup, because if you don't, you will be last. Especially in this field, with the entire 50 cars in qualifying being split by 2.5 seconds. You have to be on your game. If we didn't do any work on the setup, any work on the practice, we would have been last, and 50th. So we're 2 seconds off the ultimate pace in quali.
Roll out of it, mate.
So yeah, we gotta really, you gotta be on it. And when you drive a car that isn't particularly suited to a track, you're not giving yourself any favour. You're not doing yourself any favours, should I say. You really want to have something that is going to work to your advantage. And the Honda's nice to drive. Don't get me wrong, it's pretty stable. It's just not as fast as the other cars. Like if we were driving a Porsche or an Audi, particularly the Audis look good around here, maybe we'd be in the top 20 instead of just sneaking into the top 30. Yeah, exactly. If it was just a 20-minute race or a half-hour race, you go, yeah, I'll pick the Honda. But with these Enduros, because you invest so much of your time and effort into it, you know, a lot of emotion goes into these races as well. Like the amount of work behind the scenes that Richard's done on this, on just practicing the car and getting the tyre pressures right. The amount of work that JB's done on driver coaching throughout this race. You know, JB's not left the seat for 9 hours. He's practically spotted the entire race. Apart from that half hour when he went away to have a pasta meal with 4 slices of toast and a can of Monster. But no, it's everybody puts their heart and soul into this. The amount of effort that I've gone to behind the scenes to like get the stream set up, to make sure the chat works, to check the overlays, to get SimHub working, and obviously to actually practice this, as well as at the same time recording videos about getting 2,500 subscribers and videos about freebies that people are sending me in the post and Tuesday Thunders. You know, it's as well as having a full-time job and a full-time Mrs. DDF. It's like, you know, free time is valuable, and when you're going to spend 9 hours of one day on a race, you want to make sure you get it right. So it's like, for the next one, we're going to do some more research on which car we pick. Not because we haven't enjoyed the Honda, but because we want to give ourselves the best chance of a result possible, because despite the laid-back nature of the team, you know, me, JB and Richard, we're all pretty chill. We're all pretty easy, happy, you know, happy-go-lucky, easygoing kind of people. But at the end of the day, we do want a good result. And like Sticky said in chat about 5 minutes ago, I am catching your messages, guys. Like Sticky said in chat 5 minutes ago, when it all pays off, and when you can get a good result at an Enduro with your mates, it's the best feeling. I haven't experienced it yet. I haven't experienced it. My 3 Enduros so far consist of this race, the race at Suzuka, which was a bit patchy, but we had a good fight back towards the end. That was good carving through the field at the end of the race. And R Factor 2's VEC at Silverstone with Very Important Potato and Lazarus Philippakos at Speedy Mate, and we all know how that went. That race in the VC was so good it made me uninstall the game. But you just gotta keep going, you just gotta keep racing, guys. You just never give up, because you never know. Like, we're in P30 now. We might be able to hold P30 to the end of the race. Let me have a look at the gap to Rusty. He is pulling out quite a bit, actually. Silverstone with OzNZ as well. That was an awesome race. Wet, dry, overheating tyres, strategy, battle for the lead. What's the weather? You just don't know. I mean, that was only 2.4 hours, but that was a solo drive, so that was intense. But that was an amazing race. You know? What?
All good. This isn't.
You got 35 seconds to the car behind now, mate. You're still pulling out on him. That's awesome.
Still not close enough, I might be on me to let him through.
Let's have a look in the rearview mirror. Apparently JB's having trouble with the car behind. There he is. He's coming up to lappers.
Just when he gets close, he runs off like that.
Let's have a look at that so we can see front and rear. Yeah, he just doesn't get close enough, does he?
No.
How long left in your stint, man?
33 minutes, 34 minutes.
So 33 minutes until we get back in the car and finish the race. We're going to cross the line and bring it home. Currently P30. Alright, so 1 hour 18 left in the race. People might start making pit stops in about 10 minutes to get to the end now. So I'm going to keep an eye on the pit menu that I can see on the VR monitor. I'm going to keep an eye on this screen here. I'm going to keep an eye on your chat. I'm going to keep an eye on Streamlabs to make sure that doesn't break on me. Thank you so much for tuning in, by the way, guys. It's great to have so many people here. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope you're just having a good time. Because you're all absolute legends, all of you. Really appreciate having you here. Sharing this enduro with us, sharing the pain. Oh!
I got it!
Nicely saved. It's getting slidey. Alright, so with about half an hour left in JB's stint, Richard, if you're still here, still watching this, man, if you can make your way back in about 20 minutes, so about 9:45 for you, 9:45 PM your time, Richard, if you can make your way back. Just that gives us the last 10 minutes, excuse me, just gives us the last 10 minutes of the stint to make sure that everything is good for the pressures and the fuel. Alright JB, you've got clear track for a while. I'm just going to nip away for a minute and get a drink. I'll be right back, man.
You're alright.
Alright chat, see you in a second. I need to go and refill my water because I'm a bit thirsty. Alright, 1 second guys.
Hey guys.
Hey mate.
Absolutely flying, JB.
Yeah, well, considering the front left is at 28.8.
I feel like this is a bug.
Maybe we probably all needed to set up loaded or something. No, no, you can't anyway, can you?
Oh well, you're doing an amazing job with the shitbox we've handed over.
That's all good.
Nice.
And he's back. And I'm back. Did I miss anything?
No. I've still up this Porsche.
Oh, is that the same guy?
Yeah.
Is he holding you up?
No, and 13th isn't catching me either. Oh, sausage.
Onions?
Yeah, thanks, and tomato sauce. Trick is, as soon as you hit the sausage, lift out of it.
Yeah, if you keep your boot in, you'll spin.
Maybe I can use that line on my OnlyFans profile.
If you keep your boot in, you'll spin.
No, as soon as you hit the sausage, lift out.
Right.
Oh, by the way, Richard, went out to get my drink of water then, and Claire was like, "So we getting a Macca's Sunday after the race?" She heard.
You're welcome.
Alrighty. Can't be long left in JB's stint now. Let me see if I can find the gap to the car ahead. On your left.
Yeah, thanks, mate. He's in a fight with this bloke in front. Oh,
Yeah, they're fighting for position.
no, he's not. He's gone the pits.
Wow,
The
yeah.
one in front.
Yeah.
Gotta get those wifey points back up indeed, Chuka. Cool. Hey, if I can send stuff to you, because I haven't PXN V900. I'm not exactly sure what that is. I mean, I'm always, if you want to send me stuff, I'm not gonna say no. But I hope it's just not something ridiculously expensive. Oh, it's a wheel. I've never heard of that before. It's a terrible wheel. I mean, if you want to, I guess so, man. I mean, I don't know what the postage should be like from Singapore. If you want to, you're more than welcome to. Send me a message on Discord. No force feedback, just 900 degrees of rotation. Ooh, now you're not selling it to me now, man. No force feedback. Oh. VR headset go. VR headset goes to sleep and I pull the cable out of my headphones. Yay, pro streamer move.
Minutes.
Thanks, JB. Alright, so Rusty just pitted.
Yeah, just saw that. So we're up in 29th for now.
And they put Benny in the car, and they'll be going to the end now.
17 seconds to the next car.
Front.
Yep.
Yeah.
I feel as though they would have already pitted. I'll probably just come out of the pits.
Less than expert racing. Yeah, we my internet freaked out and I teleported into a few cars and had a bit of damage and had to cut my stint early. So JB got in, had issues with the tyre pressures again, and that's kind of where we're at now.
25.9, 25.7, 25.5. I'm putting in 75 litres of fuel and popping in Dan.
So 26.2, 25.9.
Hang on, I just went off it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we've had enough sausage for today, thank you very much.
26.2, 25.9, 25.7, 25.5.
Yeah, man.
75 litres of fuel.
Make it 80. I was just doing a few more calculations.
So P-Cars isn't P-Cars anymore. Is this game a good replacement for P-Cars 2? Well, if you like GT3s and GT4s, ACC is the game to get. But if you like Project Cars 2 for its graphics and it's the way it feels.
Yeah, I know I've got a fast car behind me, but not really catching me that fast.
If you like Project Cars 2 for the way it looks and handles and feels, then probably Automobilista 2 is your jam. But if you like Project Cars 2 for the wide variety of content, give Race Room a try.
You got 20 minutes left, JB?
Yeah, mate.
Cool.
Oh, Xbox One. I'm really not sure, man. Unfortunately, I don't really know too much about
We might
Xbox
need a little
One.
bit more than 80, maybe.
I'll double check.
Maybe 90, which is what I said earlier.
I'll double check.
But yeah, if you're on console, I know that Assetto Corsa Competizione is on console. I don't know if you can get Assetto Corsa, the old one, for console though. That's the problem. It's not. I don't think Assetto Corsa is Xbox, and if it is, you won't get any of the mods that go with it. No worries, man. We got 1 hour and 4 minutes left in the race. JB's got about 20 minutes left, and then I'm gonna take over for the final stint. Bring it home over the line. We're in 29th at the moment, but a few cars ahead of us had made pit stops, so we're probably going to come back out.
76.
Okay, cool. You had an extra lap, didn't you?
I did.
Cool.
And that's assuming 2.8 litres per lap.
Alright, awesome.
Getting quite nervous again now, actually. Yeah, we're top 30 at the moment, Marzi, but once the pit stops settle out, we'll see how we go. A lot of you guys in chat voted for top 20, which is... it could have been possible. It may have been possible. Oh. But it's just a bit tricky, really. And the Honda's not the best car. Let me switch it back to that view, so you get a bit more of a... Yeah, I'm not sure why the car numbers has gone up actually. This happened in the last race. We're definitely only 50 cars in the race, but the data that comes through from ACC can be a little bit screwy sometimes. No safety car in this race, Sticky. They couldn't get it working. They had to leave it out at the start, so... Yeah, I don't know. Ah, liveries. You can make liveries in ACC, but you can't design them from scratch. You have
Oh, Benny Payne's got a drive-through.
Oh, no.
Oh!
I feel for the guys, but obviously earned it somewhere.
Obviously, just to give that some context, Benny Payne is the car that we're about 20 seconds behind for 30th position in the race once all the pit stops settle out. So the car that we're fighting for top 30 has just got a drive-through penalty.
Yeah, but who's driving?
Oh, good save.
Yeah, thanks. The tyres are still blistering. By the way,
Sushi lunch sounds awesome, Wushel. I wouldn't mind some sushi. Well, actually, I had a fantastic pasta carbonara that Clive made for me with chorizo and mushrooms, a nice creamy sauce. It's delicious. Alright, I'll bring it home, Russell. I'll bring it home for you, man. Especially for you. It's almost time to go racing, boys! Yeah, everybody on the team has been absolutely solid. JB's just JB, you can't fault him. He's mercurial, is the word I would use to describe JB. Mercurial. And Richard's just been solid, which is more than can be said about him 2 days ago. In joke from about an hour ago in chat, guys.
So they're pitting now to take that drive through.
Yeah.
So that'll be interesting because they've already stopped, so they're going to be even further behind us now. It's whether or not we can come out ahead of them after our stop.
Yeah.
Do they need to make another stop, or did
No,
they?
no, they pitted
They
like
pitted
right on
right
an hour. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So we're going to have fresh tyres and low fuel for the end of the race. We might have a little bit of a pace on them.
Well, we're gonna have this. We're gonna have the same amount of fuel, but fresh tyres.
And hopefully with the less weight in the car, it'll make the tyres wear down a little bit less.
Yeah.
Mercurial. Oh, highly toxic. No, not like that. Less than expert racing. You know what I meant. Is mercurial the word I'm thinking of? I don't know. I know Nike used it in an advert once. Be mercurial. And it just stuck with me. I never actually researched what the word means. Maybe it means something completely different. And I'm sure we've all done that as well. Where we've basically... we've basically said, well, we basically used the word that we didn't quite know what it meant. We've got the context wrong and been a little bit embarrassed. We've all been there. Okay, Benny's come out behind that Honda that we gapped before.
Oh, okay.
So it's looking good.
Oh, our pit stop total time's going to be 60 seconds. Something like that. By the time you transit pit lane and stuff.
Oh, I see. I thought you meant we had 30 seconds of damage.
Ooh. Yeah, I thought that as well. Yeah, Andy O'Hara is super quick coming up behind.
So they might not be that far ahead of us when we come out. And we should have fresher tyres at the end of the race. So, yeah, interesting.
Be nice. Smooth.
Nice.
Don't really want to be holding up third place.
No.
Watch him just jet away from us.
How long left in the stint?
12 minutes, 12 and a half. Oh, here's that Bentley coming up behind us that plugged us in the freckle.
Oh, the white one.
No, 891 or whatever it is, spun down in the final corner.
Yeah.
He's got some pace, but
Just a bit wild.
Just when he said he's the one that spun us, I was like, there's so many to choose from.
ooh,
Yeah, how do you pick from our rogues gallery?
Cohen Molyneux, welcome to the stream. We got to make one more pit stop yet. We're slightly out of sequence because we had a bit of a biff in the middle of the race where we had to come in for damage.
Less than an hour to go.
We've already done a Suzuka distance. That's good. Just waiting for JB to finish his stint and then we'll get back in, we'll finish it. This has been a long day. It really does feel like such a long day. And I know it's been 9 hours that I've been sat in this seat pretty much, but just... some 9 hours feel longer than other 9 hours, you know? This definitely feels like one of the longest 9 hours I've ever had. It's just been a hard uphill battle. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Benny's actually falling back a little bit from that Honda, so the gap's growing. There we go, let's put it on that view, ready to go driving in the race. The driving... Oh, JB.
Nice catch.
Thanks. Classic.
Classic catch.
Yeah.
Oh, Mark Hallowell, I appreciate the support, man. It's great to have you here. What's Tuesday Thunder again? Oh, that's right. It's Daytona. The Mustangs. That's gonna be so much fun. I can't wait for that. Oh, Buchel, it's been pretty tiring. Not so much. The driving has been tiring. But just constantly seeing what's going on, looking at the gaps and the strategies, and for me personally, I can't really relax because I've got a stream to host, you know, I've got to look after you guys. I would very much like to be able to walk away for a few hours, go and have an ice cream, and then come back and go, oh, it's driving time, but I got to stay in the server because that's the rules. I got to keep you guys up to date with what's happening in the race.
Oh, 917, the Honda behind us just got 10 seconds of penalty.
Good, because they're the ones that took us out. Second lap.
Oh, they were too.
I hold a grudge.
Not much has happened.
So do I.
JB's just been pounding in the laps. We're off sequence a little bit, Steve-O. So we've got 53 minutes left in the race. I'm going to be starting my stint less than 10 minutes time. Qualified in 40th, Cohen. Got up to 32nd on the first lap. Got taken out on the second lap, dropped down to 49th.
So now I've got blue flags, I can't
Got up to 27th
make myself disappear.
by the end of the first stint. And then JB had massive problems with his tyres. Richard got spun around a few times. I've had a disconnect. It's just been a messy, messy race. A very messy race where we've just kind of hovered around 30th position no matter what we've done. No matter how bad it's been or how good it's been, we just can't seem to make or drop places. So once we make our stop now, it's going to be very tight with the cars behind. How long left now?
7 minutes and 40 seconds.
Sorry about distracting you.
Oh, you're right.
If you could give me a 2-lap warning just so I can get the headset back on, that'll be sweet.
Yeah, you're right. When it gets to 5 minutes, you're right.
That's a very good shout, Mark. I should probably do some stretches. Stretch my legs. I have been moving around a bit today. I've been all over the seat. I've taken a few breaks as well. Some comfort
When I get
breaks.
a clean track, I'm actually popping out pretty decent times.
Yeah, man.
Really well.
On these temperatures, are still off the chart, so.
Yeah, track temp's stuck at 35.
Yeah, in game I think it usually peaks at around 2 o'clock. So I think that's probably as high as that'll go.
Oh, that's nice to know.
You're welcome.
Honestly, JB, you've just had the rough end of it all day today, mate.
Oh, shit happens, mate.
If you come up behind me in Tuesday Thunder and the Mustang, I'll let you through. I'll take pity on you.
Fuck no, I don't know. No. Beat you fair and square, mate.
I don't doubt that for a second. That's a lapped car coming through. JB is like Lewis with tyres. He complains about them, but he still puts the laps in. Holy moly!
What's that?
This is a Japanese car, but you have to drive it like one.
5-minute warning.
Okay, before I put the headset on, I just want to relay this message from chat.
What's that?
JB is like Lewis with his tyres. I'm presuming in the fact that he complains about them being off and then still puts in personal bests.
Well, everybody seemed to have had. They've been miles over pressure.
Does that make me Bono?
So yeah,
Bono is English,
two laps after this. Dan.
Sweet, headset's going on now.
Because it'll be about 3 minutes 40 or something when I cross the line, so we should be right.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Sorry about the disorientating view, guys. Back in the game.
3:56 over the line, yeah, 2 laps.
Yeah.
And we've got no fast guys behind us.
No, still back markers behind you.
Yeah.
Welcome back to Skinnerty, welcome back to the race, man. I think you may have been asleep for the whole race.
Kane's gotten ahead of the Honda.
What lap times are you doing?
Let me see if I can figure that out.
I'm still working out my Fanatec shifter buccal. I'm still getting to grips with it, mate. I haven't had a proper stint with it yet. I could have used it at my Bathurst race last weekend with the tin tops where I drove the Greenwood Corvette.
Still got 10.7 litres of fuel in.
Last lap was a 43.6.
It's not a bad time.
No, doing alright.
Yeah, I really need to practice with it. I haven't had opportunity. But I've got some new magnetic shifters.
Time too.
I've got some new magnetic shifter paddle mod for my
Lap down.
boxing this lap. It's official when you change the board. Oh, I really want to try some dirt rally with that shifter. And maybe have a handbrake on the way very soon, guys. And that would really make me get doing some rally driving. But I really like the sequential mode. Because that's what the V8
Benny's
supercars
just on a
use.
44
Oh.
flat.
Get off the wall, you bastard.
It's all good.
Sorry, boys. Sorry, boys.
It's all good. I do have Dirt Rally 2.0.
That's out of 11 seconds.
It's all good, mate.
I'd have a bean.
Well, you did that in Tuesday Thunder last corner.
Oh no.
Sticky says reminds him of Le Mans.
Yeah, I had a massive moment there.
Oh, game's... oh, well, it's good, it's good. Whew.
What'd you say? It's frozen.
No, it's good, it's good.
Oh, okay.
It just took like 10 seconds for it to load into the car when I pressed drive. I was panicking.
Awesome job, JB.
Thanks, mate. Apart from that last thing.
Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see anything.
Yeah. Oh.
I was actually riding on with Benny. I really didn't see anything.
Oh, I hit the curb. There are 30 seconds to go now, boys.
Norvs, thank you for the subscribe.
Where you picked up some damage?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Just
no
a
worries.
half
Thank
a
you for the subscribe, Norvs. Hope you're enjoying it.
Benny's just going past now.
15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Start the car. Car started. 3, 2, 1. All yours.
Come on, go, go, go.
Oh, the car was started.
Good luck, Dan.
Yeah, good luck, mate.
Thanks, guys.
We're in the top 30.
I'm gonna go and have a durry.
Man, you've earned one. Oh, it feels good to have feedback for this stint.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Oh yeah, my feedback crapped out on the last
You
stint.
are 24.7 behind Benny Payne.
Yep, I've got Assetto Corsa, I've just never tried it. I should really get around to it. Alright, I'm gonna go into full quiet mode for the next few laps, guys, because I need to get in the zone. I need to get back in the groove. I've not driven for like 3 hours. So, Richard, feel free to look after chat, mate, because I'm going full concentration on this.
Probably let these guys go here.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Thanks, Richard.
How are the tyres?
I'll have a look on the straights.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Car off on the left.
(27.2 right, 27.2 front left, 27.1 rear left, 27.2 rear right.
Cool.
Yeah, they are compared to mine.
I really don't get what happened there.
Neither do I. They were 27.5 like the fronts when I come out of the pits.
That's bizarre. Anyway, you still did amazingly well.
Thanks, man. Even though they're up there, the car felt a piece better than what it did the previous two.
Well, that's good.
Lucky Nichols. The Sim Pub versus like and subscribe. For some reason, the two Oz and Z teams, Oz and Z Sim Racing teams, always tend to end up next to each other on track. Battle for 29th, incoming.
Roll out of it, let our mate behind it.
Car on the
29
right.
seconds to Benny
Clear
ahead.
on the right.
How much?
29.
Alright, clean lap, let's see what I can do. Get that up, yes.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1.
Yeah, well
No,
done.
mate, the fastest lap so far.
Awesome.
I want that slab of beer.
Watch out for this Ferrari, doesn't run over.
Clear on the left.
Gone wide, but it.
Car on the right. Clear on the
They're
right.
racing for position behind too, so.
Oh, they are too.
Ah, car feels good. Told you I could keep quiet for a
30
few laps,
seconds
guys.
ahead.
Yeah, Eagle Cut. Just got to keep pounding them laps in. We are top 30 at the moment. There's a very slim chance we can catch the car ahead, which is the fellow OZ Sim Racing car. With Benny Payne, Rusty Hall.
Classic.
It's much easier to catch them when you have feedback.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Hope you guys are still enjoying the stream. Sorry for the lack of commentary. I am pushing like a hell.
Oh, I saw someone in the chat earlier saying that Imola is going to be added to ACC.
Nice.
Yeah, fucking awesome.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Imola. Gab ahead 27.5.
We're closing.
And
Yeah.
he's actually clear of traffic too, man, so.
This race has gone on forever, Dylan.
I think you've got O'Hara steaming up behind you too, so.
Yeah, he's third overall. Imola.
Benny Payne's crossing the finish line now.
He just needs to use himself at bunnies a couple of times, and we'll be fine.
Oops, no grip out there. Still a 43-1.
Wow.
Nice.
What's Sahara looking like behind?
Racy is very close. I wouldn't give it to him just yet.
Maybe at the chicane coming up?
Yeah. Or a bit just before the hairpin. Just steer it wide.
Yeah,
See
heading
when
up
he-
the
see-
hill.
We'll
Yeah.
see when he gets here. Actually, just roll out of it. Hook left and roll out of it here. That's it. Back into
Car
it.
on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, I suppose it makes sense to give up your speed on the shorter straight.
Oh, it was too close to be trying to let him through up here. He would have been nailing us all the way through.
Thanks, guys.
Ah, someone in chat saying that someone else has a Honda with a yellow engine symbol on their HUD.
We've got a red one.
Ours is red. It's obviously better.
Goes faster. Might be VTEC mode. Just let this guy through behind you when you get a chance. Do what I do and go wide into turn 1.
Falling
Okay.
behind to the car in front in sector 2.
Just watch you don't pick up
Yeah.
a bunch of shit on your tires.
Oh, it's not too bad, believe it or not. So brake at 100, yeah. That's it. Now steer it across.
Oh, that's true. There's actually not that much marbles out there, is there?
So you lose heaps less time doing it that way.
Thanks, JB.
Alright, mate. What are we here for? We're not here to fuck spiders. Oh, you should have said that, Danny Rick.
I'm not familiar with the expression.
That's what Danny Rick said in an interview or something.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I asked him a question, he said, well, we're not here. Oh, no, it was over the radio, I think. No, we're not here to fuck spiders.
I'd be interested to find the person who is, though.
Yeah. Well, I don't think anybody is.
Rubber Stig in chat, you got away with words, mate.
Thanks. Well, that's just a Aussie saying.
Oh, we just got real stuttery here in VR.
Looks fine on the stream.
Train's fine. 28 seconds ahead.
Yeah, he'll have the traffic soon.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get him or not, but you never
Not a
know.
lot of time left.
Second, we're going to need more than a second a lap, to be honest.
Yeah, about 2 seconds allowed.
Oh, I'm trying, trust me.
Yeah, you're right. What's the gap to the guy behind? We're miles in front, aren't we?
Someone needs to button his gas tank.
What's the gap to?
I can throw you in a sec. Just waiting on the board.
Yeah, same here.
He's like a long way behind. We're not.
Oh, it's 917. That's old mate Punterino, first corner. One of our many.
Punty McPuntface.
Yeah.
The Great Puntini.
30, no,
Yeah, 38.
yeah, we're 28 and a half. The Benny's popping in some solid times.
Who's popping in solo times?
Benny Payne must be.
Yellow flag is sector
Yeah, I think he's doing mid 43s.
We just had a heap of bad luck.
Oh, it happens.
Yeah, that's right.
Character building. I'm real happy that you enjoyed this one, man, Richard.
Oh yeah, yeah. Coming into this race, I was thinking to myself, this will be like a test to see if I really enjoy it or not. To like decide if I'm gonna do more. Because I just found Suzuka to be so stressful.
There's a slow car
But
ahead.
I guess having done one, I was a lot more relaxed. I was feeling good with the car. Like I knew you guys had amazing pace, so I just a lot more relaxed and comfortable.
Yeah, now that you've done one and got one out of the way, you kind of know what to expect.
Yeah, exactly. And not having to listen to 8 solid fucking hours of let me through. I think. The silence has been golden.
Apart from when the silence was broken by JB filling the kettle up.
Hey. Or wing.
When you gotta fill the kettle, you gotta fill the kettle.
Yeah, you gotta fill it.
Maybe that can be our thing instead of lick the stamp and send it when you gotta fill the kettle.
Yeah, fill a kettle, that's it.
Oh, it definitely wasn't the kettle sticky, he was definitely doing a wee. He just forgot to turn push the torque on. And went for a wee with his wireless headphones on. Yep. We heard it all in chat. I thought it was rain, Richard thought it was the kettle. Now JB urinated live on stream. It does not get classier than that. Yeah, true, Sticky. I'm glad it was a constant stream and not
Cat says it was probably a ballroom.
a solid splash.
No, I don't do that.
Got Mia coming up behind us.
Yes, I think so, mate. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm on the big timing screen. I'll get out of that. Yeah, M Rose.
Let her through.
Down here. Just swing it wide out of this turn.
Car on the right.
It's the best
Clear on the
place.
right.
She's a good racer.
Yeah, very fast.
Is that me or Ot?
Yep, that's her. Did some ranked racing when I first met you guys. Me, Mia, Brody, Lockie.
Car ahead is sector 1.
Yeah.
Bumped into Gamer Muscle. That was an awesome stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Should have been tasty in front of us here. So they're all in front of us. Yeah, they're all in front of us, and they're all got a different blue flag.
Yeah, well, they're all gonna have to let Mia through. Smith needs to get through. 24 and 25 are fighting.
I just want them all to catch Benny and slow him down.
Miles behind.
Car feels so solid though right now.
Helps when you get the pressures right.
Yes.
might actually get a top 30 after all that.
Yeah, I think we might. 25 seconds to Benny. Probably had a little bit of traffic.
You're given a warning for exceeding track limits.
Oh, second warning.
Second warning. Oh, well. Next time you sort of run off a little bit wide like that, just have a little lift.
Where'd you run wide after the or before Bunny's corner?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Oh, look at these ahead.
Like lap 1 again. With more blue flags.
Alright, well if you can hang on with these guys ahead, you might be able to get a PB with some slipstream.
Well, collision in front. Just keep it right, keep it right, keep it right. Go, punch, punch it, punch it,
Clear on
punch
the
it.
left.
Tiny contact. Well done, Dan.
Thanks, mate.
It's gonna get feisty here too. Stick with him. You got this. You'll have to let old mate in again, but
Oh, he's 2 seconds back
yeah,
now.
that's right, exactly.
He's actually dropped back a bit. Yeah.
Oh, what I'd do to be on the same lap as these guys.
Oh no, that'd be
Oh, man.
awesome, wouldn't it?
Whoa.
None of these guys are on the same lap though.
It was like when I was sitting behind 18th and 12th or whatever it was and I was keeping up with it.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Just use some of that slipstream, pull us along.
Gaining on the car ahead is 73.
43-0. Nice lap
Yeah,
there.
well done, mate.
Thanks, guys.
Driving like a fucking legend.
Well, they're coming to contact in front. Watch
Oh
out.
my god.
Car on the right.
Just go around him, go around him. Oh, you
On the
fucking turd.
What was that for?
You're right, you're clear.
Car on the right.
Nearly.
Clear on the right.
Didn't see him. Sorry.
What was that about?
I don't know. I think he was focused on trying to give the spot back.
Hey, I'm not. I mean, it hasn't cost us any positions.
Yeah, I know, but it's cost us a chance of getting a penny.
I don't think we were getting ready, to be fair.
I can pop a protest in on 914 and because he's 25th. Oh, they might get a drive-through.
Yeah, maybe I had a bit of damage.
We get a little bit. Did it say light damage or anything? Or?
No, damage is fine on me. Like I gave him the smallest of taps in the rear going into the corner.
Oh, there's nothing you could do because he was out of it because he was in the old mate in front of him. And that's exactly what's happened. He's redressed the position.
Yeah, he was trying to redress the position. I was going around the outside because I'm not hanging around for it. It's not my problem. And he just understeered right into the side of me.
Yeah. I think he was trying to open up the inside of the corner for old mate to get the position back. So he's come across onto you.
Ah, right. So focused on the other guy, didn't see Dan. Yeah, maybe.
So look at this 18th and you're just holding him down. That's great.
Yeah, it's awesome.
He's holding us up.
Yeah, 2.5 seconds so far.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
So just punch it out there, get out there.
Car on the right.
Nice.
Clear on the right.
You're clear of it.
Punch it, Chewie. Well, that was a lot more stressful than it needed to be.
Yeah. Once you get out of a second range, you won't get the blue flags anyway.
Won't be long.
Oh, that's 0.9 now. Classic.
Stop waving the blues on her, back into it again.
Just giving it some excitement towards the end.
Yeah. Look at that.
Classic DDF stream.
Told you we had the pace to be like in the top 10 or 15 or 20.
Yeah, we had the pace, we just never had the chance to show it.
Oh no.
How's your fuel looking, Dan?
36.9 remaining.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1.
26.9 or?
36.9.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's more than 10 laps.
Yeah.
We're way over fueled the thing. I wonder if we added... Did we maybe add 80
Yeah, add
liters?
on top of the 10, yeah.
Yeah, okay. It should have just been up to 80 liters.
Yeah.
Anyway, still good. Hasn't really hurt us at all.
No.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Inside, mate.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, fuck, I thought he was gonna... Yeah, good avoid now, should just let him get this corner to him.
Car on the right.
Watch out, he's gonna sneak across here.
Clear on the right.
Doesn't want to be on lap, does he?
No. Oh, well, we got a fair bit of shit in front of us anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If we get past him, we've got to get past everybody else.
You know what? I reckon I could take them all.
Yeah,
Possibly.
probably could. You just don't want to get caught up in running him off the track or something, and then we get a penalty.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't look good.
Yeah, true.
Better off just hanging station.
Yeah, just. Yeah. This other fella that's letting you through in the Porsche,
Car on the left.
he's got blue flags. He's
Clear on the
watching.
left.
Yeah, you can see it.
Nice.
Oh!
Oh, he nearly got it.
Oh! He's got an SC10, whatever that means. C Monroe, 25th position.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, 10-second stop and go.
Well, let's hope they're only one lap in front of us.
Hang on, I can probably find that out. 25th.
Yeah.
No, they're 2 laps ahead.
Bugger.
We're on the same
Ooh.
lap.
Classic.
We're on the same lap as the other Oz and Z guys.
Yeah,
And then there's 2 cars on the lap ahead of us.
yeah.
And then a few people on the lap ahead of them.
No, he doesn't have to let me buy rubber stick.
So we're fucked.
I am trying to unlap myself.
Okay, cool. So just hold station, Dan.
Yeah, just keep it safe.
Will do.
You never know what's going to happen in front.
Well, we gained a spot on the last lap last time because someone balked it on the last damage.
Yeah, we did, didn't we?
Oh, 914, stop and go. That's our mate in a Porsche up there. That took us out. Yep.
That bronzy Porsche thing.
We probably should have protested too.
Giving him a couple of stop and goes.
Yeah, 2 10-second stop and goes. Going in to serve it. We knew that was coming. Even though you redressed the position. That's why you're better off not redressing.
Yeah, it just causes more problems than it's worth.
Yeah, and you still cop a penalty anyway, so what does it matter? Oh, this Aston's right in the back of that thing.
I feel like we're right in the middle of it in this part of the track.
Oh no, it's good.
There's been some great racing, even if it's not for position.
Yeah. I got fantastic sort of keeping up with other guys. And... Ooh. Yeah, try not to get caught up in the shit, Dan.
True, true.
both. Get them both.
That'd be awesome.
Roll out of it. Roll out of it. That's it.
Yeah, this guy's gonna fight him to the
Yeah.
end.
Oh. Catch. He doesn't want to get overtaken by 30th.
That's too bad for him. Oh, this is awesome.
Oh, mate, behind is out of blue flag range anyway, so.
Too little, too late, but you've made up a bit of time on Benny.
Jeez, so I was going to say he's going to be wide here. Oh, watch it, watch it.
Watch out.
He's going to be a prick and try and force a penalty of this. Oh, yes.
Just a little lift.
Yeah.
What is the gap to Benny, just out of curiosity?
23 seconds last I looked.
Oh, if we hadn't had the spin.
Yeah.
Yeah, 23.6.
Oh, that other one only cost us probably 3 or 4 seconds.
Yeah, but we've been stuck behind these lot.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, good way to see out the race, though.
We've got 2 more laps, I'd say.
Yeah, 2 laps to go.
Sweet.
Depends where the leader is. He's covering that inside line, isn't he?
Yeah, but why? It'd cost him nothing to just let us
I
go.
know. Yeah, I know.
He's just losing himself time.
Oh well, just keep sticking the pressure on and he'll make a big mistake.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, I wish we were on the same lap.
Oh, that'd be great. Down to the last lap battle.
Oh, I might chuck it off in front a bit.
The boat's gone sailing.
So that's 16th place.
Could be last lap or one more.
Gaining on the car ahead is sector 1.
He's going to cook that inside.
Just depends. just popped it across the finish line with bloody 10 seconds to go, so we've still got another lap.
Lovely. It's funny, after 9 hours, I just want more.
Smuggle the 12 out.
Alright guys, we'll get him. It doesn't mean anything, it's not for position, but we'll get him. Here we go.
Oh, just watch it here, mate. Just lift you. What were you going to say, Richard? Oh, mate, it's not a...
Oh wow, okay. I was about to do a splash and dash or something.
Probably, yeah.
Probably
Didn't,
yielded to the...
Yeah. Still at 0, not an extra lap. Good on you, Dan.
Oh no.
Just be careful. Yes, yeah, punch it. Yes,
Love it!
Oh, yes!
well done, mate.
Good.
Oh.
Imagine if that was for position.
Oh, that would have been glorious.
Watch the idiot done fucking ram us.
Hell, it was still super satisfying just because he's given us so much shit.
The old JB dummy up the inside trick.
Just cover the inside here a bit. Look guys, he's sending it, Yeah.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, it's yours,
Okay,
it's yours.
Yeah, good.
Hey, there's a fireworks. What did I mate let us through for? You must have fuel saving probably. Yes.
Hey!
Well done, Dan.
Hey, top 30!
Oh, watch out for our mate here.
Oh,
Fuck.
shit.
Yeah, well done, mate. Well done.
I think
Good
this.
racing.
I think this means one thing.
What?
Well, I got 14 liters of fuel left.
Victory
Well,
lap.
I don't know about a victory lap, but alright.
Donuts?
Put it on TC on 8 or whatever it goes on, doesn't it? Or...
Oh, TC off for this one, boys.
Oh, okay, yeah, go. And...
Oh, it's got auto clutch.
Oh, no. Oh, is it?
Yeah, I've got the clutch fully in.
Yeah, we'll just-
Alright, well done everyone. Obviously that was a bit of a rough start with the server issues we had, and we obviously really greatly appreciate everyone sticking through it, even though we did start a bit late. First half of the race actually was a bit rough, as a lot of you probably noticed, but the second half of the race really cleaned up, and there was some fantastic battles going on there. You all should be very, very proud of that. And frankly, you should be proud of finishing a 9-hour race as well. That's really great to see. So I know a lot of you are very tired right now, and undoubtedly you're probably heading for 9 hours of comfy pillow in bed right now, so I won't keep you too long. As otherwise, have a great weekend, and I guess we'll see you next week for the usual weekly series.
Oh.
Yeah, well, congrats, fellas. That was good racing. It's a shame we sort of got tangled up where we did, but that's life.
Yeah, no, that sucks a bit that we just didn't have the pace to show. Well, we had the pace, we just didn't show it. Just,
Not way ahead.
nah, awesome. Thank you so much for doing this with me. This was so much fun.
Ah, that was good.
Even if it was just to
Glad-
go
glad
through.
it's all on.
Oh yeah, just to go through the stream now, JB. I've got so many sound bites from you from the last 9 hours, man.
Yeah. We're not here to fuck spiders. I bet you that makes it.
Yeah, no doubt. That's got to be on the JB soundboard.
That's the I might set that to the new donation sound,
Yeah, that's it.
or maybe add it to the end of the wayo. Not bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the fuck spiders. Cool. Awesome, fellas. I'm jetting.
Alright, JB, you drove like a
That was
champ.
Awesome.
Yeah, it was a great experience.
Thanks for
It'd be
turning
alright if my bloody pit crew could put the right pressure in my tyres, but apart from that, it was alright.
Assholes.
Assholes. And yeah, like, you know, we had one too many pit stops, obviously, with Dan's kicking out thing, but as soon as that sort of happened, well, I was like, well, we're going to have to pit again anyway, so...
Yeah,
Get
no,
off
it
those
is what it
shitty,
is.
that second shitty set of tyres I had, and yeah.
Yeah.
All good.
Awesome. Thanks, guys.
Right, and that was very entertaining in the last bit there, Dan. You were...
Oh, that battle, even not for position, was amazing.
I know, but
Had your...
my mate, even though he was in front of us, probably went, fuck.
No, I just thought that cheeky little poke up the inside. You know, I had the run on him, but I was never going to make that move. So I thought I'll just ghost him, you know?
Yeah, mate, and I've said it before.
Absolutely.
Heaps of times. If you fake it till you make it, you know, you fake a move and people go, oh shit, he's coming. And they'll swing wide.
And it just makes them feel so stupid when you just tuck back in again and they're off defending.
Yeah. Yeah, but, you know, then you think, well, you saw it anyway in our thing, like where, you know, we got spun a heap of times. So I feel as though I could have pulled that up from that far back. You know, they're not even right behind you, they're just sending it straight in, you know.
Yeah, so, true. Yeah. Nah, thanks for doing this, JB, man. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
If we do it again, when we do it again, we'll make sure we put the right pressures in for you, and we'll give it. We'll drive something other than the Honda.
We'll do a 12-hour with 4 people.
Yes.
That'd be cool. I was gonna say, I know it's an insane thing to want to do, but like a once in a lifetime thing would be awesome to do a 24-hour race.
I've done that on iRacing.
Yeah, and I bet you like hate it by 12 hours or something.
Oh no, we had 7 drivers.
Oh wow, 7 drivers.
Yeah, 7 drivers in our team, and we were having sleeps in between, and so you do your stint and then your spot. And
yeah,
it was great effort from the boys. We got 3rd in our split, so that was good.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. After 24 hours, that was a marathon, but yeah. So all right, guys, thanks again. See you, YouTube. Yeah, hope you enjoyed it.
Thanks, JB. See you, mate.
See you,
like
mate.
and subscribe.
Like and subscribe. Racing.
Yes.
Bye.
See you, JB.
All right, Richard, mate. Obviously, the focus now comes onto you now that JB has left the room.
Disconnected from your channel.
Thank you to you, mate, for turning up and driving today. You were, well, something you weren't thinking you were going to be today, and that is absolutely solid.
Yeah.
Sorry, terrible pun.
I'm really pleased with how it all went. Like I wasn't lightning quick or anything, but I was plugging in lap after lap, generally making it through the traffic, staying out of trouble. Yeah, no, I was really happy with that.
No, that was awesome, man. Just solid driving. You're on the pace from day one. I know you say you weren't lightning quick, but man, you were putting in 43s. That's the best that we could do as well. You know, man, just in traffic, you stayed out of trouble in traffic, you had perfect stints, man, you just did everything right. Strategy was great, driving was great, you didn't bobble, mate, you were nice and calm and collected and relaxed, and just, man, it's so good to see. You should be real proud of yourself, mate, because I am.
Oh, thanks, Dan. That's awesome. Thank you again for inviting me along to do this.
Oh, I don't think you're out of it yet, mate. Next one we're doing, you're first on the list.
Cool. Awesome, I can't wait.
Look after yourself, man.
Thanks, dude. I'll see you around.
Cheers, Richard.
Alright, bye.
Okay, guys, there we go. That is 9 hours of Kyalami. I'm done.
Disconnected from your channel.
I am exhausted after this. I'm gonna go and get a cold shower, and we're gonna go drive straight round to the Macca's drive-thru and get myself a sundae, because Richard went and got himself an ice cream after he finished his stint. So why shouldn't I? And obviously JB treated himself to a pasta snack for one with 4 slices of toast and a can of Monster, but that's a different story entirely, because that's just JB, and JB does what JB does because he's an absolute legend. Yeah, he had a tough run of it today. So basically, to sum up the race, if you are joining towards the end, give you a quick rundown. I will have a quick chat to you guys in chat very quickly, but we started in 40th place out of 50 cars, had a big struggle getting any pace through practice and quali, but on the first lap we got up to 32nd or 33rd, so we made up like 7 or 8 spots on the first lap, and then I got span around at the first corner on lap 2 all the way to the back, I think 48th or 49th or something, and then just put the laps in towards the end of my stint, finished the 70 minutes, came into the pits and handed it over to Richard in 27th place. Now he obviously pit stop cycled through, he came through to 32nd when he came out and kind of held that position for the stint. Just like I said to him just then, solid driving, he did absolutely nothing wrong, held it to about 30th, came into the pits for his stint, and JB, well, the pressures in the tyre were wrong. And the track temperature went up. He was struggling so much with that first set of tyres. He lost probably half a minute over the course of that. That was nothing to do with JB. There was just something wrong with the tyres and the way the pressures were. JB just couldn't cool them down. He was just struggled so much. So at the end of his stint, Richard came back in again, did his stint, and again another solid stint from Richard. He got tapped a few times. Yeah, and just spun around by people trying to unlap themselves, which again was no fault of Richard's, just solid head, kept on driving though, kept on going, and yeah, came in for his stint. Then it was my turn. So halfway through the race, the storms outside in the real world started happening, and my internet went a bit flaky. So throughout the course of my stint, I basically, yeah, was pretty solid, again round about the 27th, 28th, 29th mark kind of thing. And then my internet freaked out and everyone started teleporting around me, and yeah, massive damage. I got taken out by someone who I didn't even know was there because it just teleported me and the internet went crazy. So that wasn't great. Came into the pits with some big damage at very short notice. JB took over the car again, and what do you know? JB's pressures in the tyres are wrong again, so he struggled big time. So after that, I think he just basically called it quits early on his stint. And Richard came in to do his last stint in this race. Again, solid as, didn't make any mistakes whatsoever. JB took over, and again the pressures were high, but he managed to drive it a lot better. He got spun around once as well, I think, had a few issues, and we came out of the pits in 30th, and we had a gap of 30 seconds to the car ahead to close down for 29th. Couldn't do it because I got spun around as well. It's just the theme of the day, we just keep on getting taken out in the race. So unlucky. But yeah, managed to hold off at the end, put in some personal bests, managed to get into the 42s at the end of the race, and had a hell of a battle with that car for the last few laps, who was a lap ahead of us. But hey, we're allowed to lap ourselves and have some fun in the process, and we did. We had such good pace at the end. Didn't count for anything, but you just got to have some fun. And that's pretty much it. 9 hours of Kyalami. I will do a wrap-up video. We were the fastest Honda, that's right, Sticky. I'm not going to drive the Honda again, but we were the fastest Honda. Yeah, we were the fastest Honda. We finished ahead of all of those in the race, and yeah, 30th position at the end, so that pretty much sums it up. What's coming up next? Well, tomorrow I'm doing absolutely nothing. I'm having a nice relaxing day with Mrs. DDF, so that's good. On Tuesday, we have Tuesday Thunder with us in Z Sim Racing, where I'll be once again battling JB, but this time we won't be in the same car. We are also, what's coming up on the channel? I have a video coming out, my 2,500 subscriber special, which I might actually put out tomorrow. That's a pretty good video. What would happen if you had a single-seater multi-class race? Formula 1s, Formula 2s, Formula 3s, and Formula 4s all on the track at the same time. That's coming out, I think, tomorrow. What else have I recorded? Ah, yes. I don't know if you can hear this, but my paddles sound a bit meatier than normal. That's because I have ANSE 3D magnetic paddle shifter attachment, excuse me, that got sent to me for free in the post. Thank you again, ANSE 3D, for those, and I did a little video review of those. And then yeah, that's it really. Might be doing the Virtual Endurance Championship in 2 weeks in our Factor 2. We'll see. See how our Factor 2 goes, if it behaves itself. If so, we'll be doing a 6-hour race at Nürburgring with very important Potato, who might still be in the chat if he's around, for Speedy Mike Racing. But that's pretty much it. I am going to put some music on because now it's time to wrap up the stream. You'd think after 9 hours I'd have nothing left to say, but I'm DDF Racer. I can't even stay quiet for one lap, guys. Thank you so much to everybody who has joined the race today. You have made this an amazing event. If it wasn't for you in the chat watching and doing this race with us and joining along, then it probably would have got very frustrating a long time ago. But hanging out with JB and Richard, hanging out with you guys, just makes it so good. I'm doing 9 hours of racing with my best mates, you guys. So thank you for that. That is real good. Look after yourselves. Take care. Have an awesome day. Or evening, or whatever time it is, I don't know. Just look after yourselves, okay? It's a crazy world out there, and we're still not back to normal yet, and so until it is, just take care. Stay safe. And I will see you all very soon. Hopefully. Time for an ice cream. Thanks, guys. Catch you soon.